Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome. You got me, you got Malia, you got our lovely Laura Free, Witchy Laura, and lots of fun people that are going to come hang out with us. So I hope you guys are all doing well. So what I'm going to do before we start is, okay, somebody has to turn off their volume.
Is it me?
I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It might have been me. Might have been me because I have all these tabs open. You guys have to bear with me. I haven't streamed in so long. So thanks everybody for showing up. And please know that we're all here and doing this to support Janet. And yeah, so I'm going to put my email in the chat. I'm going to give it to Laura to put into the chat. And if you guys want to bid on anything, you have to send me an email with your Laura, you explain. My head can't think today. All right, somebody pipe up and talk about it.
Did you put your email in the description?
Not yet. I haven't had a chance. I'm trying to. I may have not done it. No, I didn't. Okay. I did not put my email in the description, but I can put it in the chat. Just give me a second. And
I think there's a way. Can't you pin it?
Yeah, I think there's a way to do that. Hang on, I'm going to add Jamie. Hey, Jamie, we're happy you're here with us, and we're going to be behind the scenes really soon. And I think I can pin it in the chat. Laura, can I pin it in the chat? Or can you pin it in the chat? I can't hear you if you're talking. I can only hear myself. Okay, so if anybody would like to buy anything, what I need from you is I need you to put your email, send me an email. Jamie, you're going to need to mute your YouTube. So send me your name on YouTube, your real name, your shipping address, and your PayPal information. So that way we will all know what's going on. Okay, you guys, we're going to start with lot 1. And lot 1 is napkin packs. Somebody still has their browser open with the volume on. Laura, we can hear you. You need to mute yourself. We can hear you typing like a maniac.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted.
We can hear you typing like a maniac, girl. Girl, we hear you tapping. Okay, so what you're going to need to do is send me your information. Send it to my email, no matter who you buy from. And we will... Okay. All right. Somebody still has their YouTube open because I can hear it echoing. Somebody still has their... See, can you hear it? It's a lag. So whoever that is, if you're behind the scenes, turn your YouTube channel. Mute yourself on YouTube. Okay, this is the first lot, and these are $2 each, and I have 10 packs, and there's 20 napkins in each. They're all very similar. There might be a few that have different unique ones, but I'm going to show it to you. So it will be, as soon as Jamie Love You More is the person that is going to be putting in the stops and starts. As soon as Jamie Love You More puts in the start, it's $2 for the first me. You guys realize that all this goes to our lovely Janet. Everything besides the shipping goes to support our wonderful friend, Janet Baum. So I know we all have plenty of napkins, but who can't use more? Whoever has enough napkins. So there's 20 napkins. similar. There might be, everybody might have one or two that is a little bit different. These are from my crazy personal stash. Like I have way too many. And yeah, as soon as Jamie puts it in, it's $2 to the first two. I have 10 lots. So, and we appreciate it. And these are so cute, you guys. And Jamie, if we get more than 10 me's, I may be able to put a few more packs together. So let's just keep that in mind, or I should say, Laura, let's keep that in mind. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Angie. Hi, Janet Nash. Hi, Leslie. How are you? Hi, Andrea. Jamie, did you put in the start already? I don't even know because I'm not on YouTube. So let me just get on YouTube and see. Okay, Jamie put the me in, and you guys, when you go on StreamYard, there's a lag. Hi, Pixie Cora. Hi, Dee Dee. You guys, wait till you see what we have. We have some amazing things. I have some amazing things from Meredith Abrams, from Joyce Boring, from Val Mahor, from Tracy at Ginger Beach Studios. She used to be she was the I think her former channel was called It's Nana's Place. And what happened? What did we say?
Did we lose Malia or something?
I don't know. Malia, are you here?
No, I'm here. I had mine on mute because I don't know if I'm the person that's echoing.
No, I don't know what it was. So
All right, I'll try turning my volume back up and then you'll know if it's me.
okay. Nope. So do we have a stop? Last call on napkins.
Get some napkins, y'all. That's some nice packs there. And if we go over 10, I'll send some of mine, and mine are kind of similar.
Yeah, I have like a lot of cool ones.
You could have artichokes.
And I have some other stuff I'll add to too, but I mean, it's also for good cause.
Okay, I don't hear the echo now. Do you?
No, I don't hear it.
Okay, so it's not me.
Marcy, they're $2. So who was who, can you tell me, Jamie, can you tell me can you do a follow-up and tell me who were all the me's? So I have Alyssa Barrett. I have Laura, do you see? I can't, my chat is like delayed. So
Sorry, I was muted. I was just talking away. All I see thus far is Alyssa Barrett.
No, I saw Meredith Abrams. Let's see, who else?
Girl, you know I'm blind as a bat.
And Leslie Casey. I'm blind too, you guys. I lost my glasses and I did not realize how blind I really am.
I don't even see the go.
It's up there.
It's with 3 purple hearts. The go is always after 3 purple hearts. So I have Lair, I have Mary, Leslie, and Alyssa. Okay, guys, thanks very much.
Leslie, Mary, and Alyssa.
Awesome. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
Okay, the next lot up we have, I got this amazing lot of, and this will be an auction, Jamie. So, and the starting bid is $5. I got this amazing album of somebody's vacation pictures, like from all over. So these are great if you want to use them in collage, mixed media art, or make your own postcards, scan them, use them. So this one looks like it's from San Cristobal, Genovese to Santiago.
You know, those are fun. Like I love colored photos as much as I love black and white because they're fun to play with.
No, they are. So,
you could do a lot of cool stuff with color pictures and different chemicals, and so long as you don't blow yourself up.
I hear you. I hear you. So it's $5 starting bid. It's got a lot of stuff in it. And I've actually taken these apart and I've taken the plastic cover off, made some plastic envelopes with them, sewed them, and then made a book with the covers. So I've got a crazy lag. I don't know what you have.
Yeah, the lag is pretty brutal.
I'm sorry.
I think it's just going to be I think it's just the way YouTube is now. This is it. We're a laggy stream service now. I accidentally just spit water all over my phone.
You did? Oh no, that's not good.
I know.
Okay, stitch it. So stitch it wants a napkin pack. So far I see the high bidder is Meridel at 10. And I got your napkin pack, stitch it. I have to tell you, I should show you guys the journal. I don't think I have it here. I think I have it at school because I used it in my class.
Even the album cover, look at that color.
It is a good color. So I hope you guys are having a great day. I am, it's been, you guys, since moving from Hawaii, it's been so cold for me. I can't even deal. Jamie, Jamie, is there a stop in the because we're only doing 1 minute auctions. And I know there's a lag from StreamYard. The StreamYard lag's kind of crazy.
Looks like that one goes too. Is that Mary? Mary won that one?
Yep, I see Mary for $10.
Nice.
Oh, thank you, Mary.
Thank you,
What an
Mary.
awesome book.
No, Mary will make some of the most creative things. Okay, I think it's your turn, Malia. Or is it my turn one more time? You tell me.
I got my books here.
Okay,
It's up
let me.
to you.
No, go for it. Let me just
All right.
pick one. Let me just.
Okay, I don't know what's wrong. My camera is like spazzing out for some reason. So if you see any spazzing going on, I'm sorry, I can't control it. So the first thing I have are Reader's Digest covers. And I've got a series of them. So Jamie, you could put these in. This is Reader's Digest covers A through E, and they're $3 each. So I got A, B. I made cool letters, y'all. Wait till you see how cool these are. I'm fancy now. C, D.
Oh, I love the dragonfly one. That one's
E.
cool.
I know. Some of these I've never seen before. These come from Renee. Renee sent a ton of books. This is C, D, and E. Now, if you would like, some people only like the covers and some people don't want to have the whole book block shipped. I'll take it out if you would like if you would like it out, the book block, and you just want the cover. I'm just waiting for Jamie to put in Reader's Digest book lot. First lot, A through E, $3 each. All right.
Those are really cool. I love those. I love your ABCD. Did you make those yourself?
Yeah, I made them with the stickers from that book, that antiquarian sticker book. I keep forgetting.
Oh, I have that.
Yeah. So go ahead, make yourself some cool labels, everyone.
That's a really great idea.
All right, I got Leslie. On B.
You guys, the lag is so hard. It's really, it's so, I don't know.
I have got Aunt Beck on D. I can send you some blocks, Jamie. I got blocks for days, girl. I got book innards for days. Oh.
So we have Leslie for B and Aunt Beck for D.
Yep.
And last call on our, for the moment. I mean, we've got so much stuff to get through. So,
So I have this one from A.
Mary wants any, so Mary would like one, any, but she doesn't want the book block.
Okay. Just showing them in case anybody.
That one's really cool.
I've never seen this one. I've never seen this. Look at this.
Oh, that one's beautiful too. Which one do you want, Mary? A, E, or C? They're all really good. That is a really cool pattern.
I'm still amazed at how many I come across that I've never seen.
Mary wants A.
Okay. I like A too. I like these little star thingies. All right. So nobody on C and E then.
Yeah. So C and E.
Oh, Leslie also wants E with no block.
Oh, thanks, Leslie. So the last one, what do we have left? We have an orange one. Is that what it is? Is it
Yep.
orange? Is it sweet?
Yeah, it's like an orangey, browny, peachish kind of color.
So we have one left. Any takers for, what was that letter?
This was C.
Letter C. Any takers for letter C? You guys remember, this is going for a good cause. It's going, all the proceeds minus the shipping are going to our lovely Janet Baum, who is a cheerleader for all of us.
All right. Mary also wants C. No guts.
Mary wants C, no guts. C, no guts.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for the thumbs up, and thanks for coming and hanging out with us. It really means so much to us. This was so last minute, and we appreciate every single person who is coming and shopping, sharing, chatting, just being here. It means so much to all of us. You know, this community is the most amazing.
Jamie, this is the next book cover lot, and it's also A through E. So you could say like Reader's Digest Part 2.
Reader's Digest Part 2. Ooh, I like the A. Those look like maple leaves.
This one is I contributed this one, and I got it because the kids like donuts, and they look like donuts. Vera's like, you gotta have the donuts. I said, okay, if you say so. A, B, C, D. I've always loved this pattern.
Not your Tammy, right? No guts. If
No
somebody
guts. Keep your guts. Melody will take a napkin pack in case anybody didn't see that one.
I got it. Jamie's on it. She's messaging me. She's quick. Mary wants a Dino block. Alyssa wants, Alyssa I think was first. I think Alyssa went A and D. Let me just refresh and double. You have. Let me refresh. Sorry, I'm trying, you guys. I have such
I had Tammy Ward for A, I think.
Yeah, I had Tammy for A.
Okay, so then Alyssa Barrett is the next one for D. Am I wrong?
I show her next for D.
And then, so take the, you know what it is, Malia? It's the fact that you've got all those kind of crazy patterns. It's trying to stabilize on something. So stick like a playing card or something that's, Mary wants B, no block.
I'm going to just show them up close again. So this is D and E. And then B with the donuts.
D already sold.
Oh, yep. D for, yep. Alyssa, did you want guts?
Do you want guts?
Would you like some guts? Hold on, I'm frozen. My computer did that thing again.
Yeah, it's pixelated. It's got some like green. Looks like you have some alien goo on there.
I might have to go out and come back in afterwards.
Okay, well, after we finish this lot, then you can go out and come back in. So do you want to go out and come back in, and I'll just go now?
It really doesn't matter to me. I have B. Mary wants B.
Yeah.
Yes, Alyssa wants to keep her guts.
Alyssa would like her guts.
Alyssa, you want your guts?
And anybody for E and C. E has this Reader's Digest 40th anniversary on it, but the pattern on the cover is really cool.
You know what? We can't see it. You're frozen. So all right. So you go out and I'll come back in, and I'm going to do me. Okay.
Okay.
Let me get. Okay, guys. What do I have next, Laura? Is it a photo album or is it my daughter's things?
It's a photo album.
Okay. Here is another photo album, and this one I don't know where it's from, but look how big it is. It's huge. I don't have let me see if I have a ruler here. I don't have a ruler, but I have a little pad right here. It's like almost 9 by, you guys, these are not exacting measurements. I'm not an exacting measurer. 8. I want to say it's like 9 by 12. So it's going to be a really nice big book. And I don't know where they are from. This one looks like it's from Tucson. But what's cool about it is I've taken them apart, used the covers as a journal cover, and this will be the starting bid will be $5. And it looks like they have florals, all kinds. Oh, and a wolf's So these are all cool. Yeah, you know, it's like from living in, oh, and there's some blank pages. From living in Hawaii, being conscious of what ends up in a landfill is a huge portion of who I am. So I definitely, I'm always open. And I teach art at a school, and I get a lot of people inquiring on what we can use. And when I say anything, it's awesome. So this also has that thick plastic, so you can take it off. And I don't know if any of you guys have ever sewn these and made envelopes out of them or made little bits for your journals. They work really good because that's that really thick plastic, and it's pliable. So did you have a start or a stop? My computer, I'm not even on this chat part. The lag in the chat is hard sometimes. Okay, photo album. Yep. Anne has a $5 bid. Jeanne has a $7. Jen has a $7 bid. You guys, what's great about these is start looking at your thrift store. I'm going to tell you the book, the that they're made with is amazing. I mean, it is amazing. So they're super thick. They're very durable. You can make them into anything. It's really cool. I made for a friend. I took her child's artwork and I made her a coffee table book out of her child's artwork. And yeah, it came out really good. And what was even better is that I used a photo album cover. So this one's a big one. This one's a big one. Do you guys remember, now I may be way older than most of you, but do you guys remember in the 80s when it was like super popular to make those like padded books, like you put batting on it and then fabric? Did any of you guys ever do that? Laura, did you ever do that?
I might have done that.
I was doing other things in the 80s. I was a teenager. And it wasn't crafting, trust me.
Yeah, Leslie Casey said she made them. So there you go. Dee Dee remembers them. See. So this would be one of those excellent. If you wanted to make yourself like the most outstanding art journal, this would be like a killer art journal cover. Laura, I'm a little scared to know what you were doing in the 80s, okay?
Girl, I was having fun. I didn't hurt nobody, so no harm, no foul. Well, except maybe my parents, but you know.
And you were in the Army in the 80s. Oh, wow. In Japan. That's so cool. Do we have a stop for this yet, Jamie? I saw a $7 bid from Jen. I didn't see.
Yep. It was Jen.
Jen. For 7?
Yep.
Good call, Jen. Good call. Okay. I'm going to go back to you, Malia. And then we have APG. After you finish your lot, then we have our lovely APG Jamie. If you guys don't know who APG Jamie is, she is the most fabulous crafter ever. And she did this thing once when, maybe we'll get her to do it for you when, Malia, you going to do did you put your last 2 books up there for people to see?
I have one left if somebody wanted to see it.
Okay. Yeah. Show us the last one and then it's going to
C.
That was what? C?
C. Yep.
This was C before Malia, before she froze.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my, technology is just terrific.
So that's the last one for C. Now we're going to go to our APG Jamie. So you guys, Jamie does this, what is musical interlude? I have to tell you guys, I've never loved and laughed so hard as I have.
I got Mary for C. Thank you.
Thank you, Mary.
You didn't forget, Kelly. You're good.
All right. Why am I not working? Okay. Now we have APG Jamie. Jamie, you got it. Oh, good. She's here. Yay.
Hello.
Okay. I need a musical interlude. Can we have a musical interlude?
Well, it sounds like it's time for one, doesn't it?
Yes.
Musical interlude. It's just a musical interlude for you, for me, for we. Musical interlude.
That was awesome.
Hello, everyone, and thank you so much for being here. I personally appreciate it very much on behalf of Janet and her family. So, what I have for y'all today, and this is the first time I'm selling live, okay? So, I don't know what I'm doing, is a tall and slender journal. I did a video on how I made it. Don't go watch it now. Wait for that. And it is, I wrote the measurements down, but I didn't bring them out with me. It is basically 10.5 by 5 inches wide, a narrow spine, an adorable window because it's made out of a spaghetti box. And it has a little tuck spot here, which evidently I am so not ready for. There we go. Little tuck spot there and one there. This is a double-sided paper clip. And when you slide it on just right, well, it slides on, but, just right, you get to see the bird through the window, which I think is adorable.
That is so awesome. And you guys definitely need to go back and look at her video. Jamie, everything you make is beautiful. Every.
Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Well, it's got 12 folios, which gives you 24 sheets. And then I guess if you double that, it's both sides. It is essentially a naked journal. And we all like naked. Maybe. There's another piece of velvet ribbon in here. I've got, this is a Minnie Moo card. Hello. And it has a pocket. That's just thrown in for fun. Inside the envelope pocket here, we have some little bits. We've got time card. These are all dyed papers. I don't know what they're dyed with. Red cabbage, onion, tea, coffee. I don't know.
So Jamie, just wait, just give a second. Our lag is so bad. Just give us like a little bitty second. Okay, cool. So Jamie Love You More is going to put this in. It's a minimum $30. This is an auction. This is a minimum of a $30 bid. So let Jamie continue, but we're going to go ahead and put the start in. And you guys, this is an opportunity. So many of us don't sell our work. And so it's a really good opportunity to grab and get a hold of one of your favorite YouTube artists. So, all right, I've said enough.
Thank you. Okay, this is a library card and pocket. It is a sticker. If you don't want the sticker on the back, just cover it up with a piece of scrap paper and you can just have it free floating wherever you want. The music paper that is in here, it is very old. How old? I don't know. It's back from the early to mid 1900s. And it is a 5-hole pamphlet stitch. Let's see what else. Now all of a sudden I'm feeling nervous. Well, I've been under the weather too, so I'm not tip top. This envelope pocket has additional papers. Guest check, because we always love those. That's just collaged. And there's a napkin that comes in this, y'all. It's a beautiful, jungly kind of napkin. Look at that. It's got is that a leopard? I think it's a leopard. So that's fun stuff right there. But wait, there'll be more. Just wait. You have to wait for it. It's the law. And then that's the inside. And then the back cover. We've got our ribbon. Now, I'm going to throw in, because I'm that kind of girl, these little, this little journal made from a toilet paper tube. And I left it as a toilet paper tube on the inside, so you know it's recycled. And it's got weird little papers in it too. Oh, look, more guest check. Just all kinds of fun stuff in there. And I have a mixed media pen I'm going to throw in. I made these and sold these at our local art gallery. It's you're buying the journal. This other stuff is free. It is with the magnet closure. It's very heavy duty. Okay. Cautionary if you have a pacemaker, because you're not supposed to have magnets around those, or at least you didn't used to. But it's a really fun one, I think, personally. But then again, I made it, so we know what I think. It's perfect. What else? Oh, you're going to get one of my playing cards. This is a six of hearts. The Mini Moo card, and here's a little vellum sticker. And I also have a pin holder. Hang on, I'm going to show you how one works. It's a binder clip that you just clip on wherever you want. Close the little doolallers, and then your pen or pencil or whatever you want will just slide in and out. It's like magic, y'all. Is that enticing anybody? Am I alone?
That is an awesome idea.
No,
Yeah, they're
you're not,
really cool.
you're not alone. I just muted myself. My family
Okay.
decided they're going to just crash around for a little while, so I didn't think anybody wanted to hear that.
Do we have any takers yet?
Yes, we do. We have a bid at $50 right now.
Oh, nice. Do I need to sweeten the pot a little more?
I don't. Let's see. Jamie, let's give it a little longer. I know we said 1 minute auctions, but this is really a cool thing. So we have Alyssa at $50. You guys, if you've never, first of all, if you're not a journal maker, you don't know what really goes into it. It's like a whole thing. And if you're an artist, I can just tell you about myself. I overthink things like you have no idea. Okay.
Yeah.
And so, contemplating, it looks, when you see the individuals, you go, oh, that's it. With the hours and the love and the everything that goes in it is, and Jamie's work is stellar. I mean, it's gorgeous. I love it. I mean, she be talented.
Aw.
No, it's true. You are.
I even made the little charm dangle on the double-sided paper clip.
It's really nice. You did a great job. You did
It is diamonds.
Real diamonds.
Yeah. Sort of real.
I like that. I love that tag paper clip. I'm gonna have to try it.
Yeah, those they're really fun. I did see Kathy Orta, I think her new last name is King, Paper Phenomenon. She has a different way of making the hidden paper clip. It was a little complicated for me, but I will probably try it anyway, just because I love hidden paper clips.
I like hidden paper clips too. Okay, we have 30 more seconds, and I think the high bid. Oh, Kathy Whitney's at 60. Guys, my lag is terrible, and I am like plugged in directly to the box. And we have hi, Care. Everybody send Care some love. Care at 65.
Look who just popped in with a ninja bid at that.
She is a ninja. Care is a ninja. She is.
Yeah. Even if you don't wear brooches, you could put this
That brooch is cool.
anywhere you wanted to put a pin. And
So-
I call it a pin because it is a brooch more or less. We've got a fancy old-fashioned lady with an old-fashioned camera and some little gears. So it's steampunk, y'all. And because she's taking a picture, we have a tiny piece of cheese charm. You get it, right?
I get it. And I was
That-
like, you said she's a fancy vintage lady. I was
Yeah.
thinking that's me. So the journal goes to care. The journal goes to the stop came. The journal goes to care for $65.
Oh, thank you so
Thank you.
much, Care.
And you guys, please know that everything, minus the postage, goes directly to Janet. And for those
Yes.
of you that are just joining our auction, if you can please send me, guys, I haven't done StreamYard in so long, and they changed it. You guys, they changed it. You need to send me, if you've bought anything today, you need to send me your name on YouTube, your real name, your mailing address, the craftingmamasinfo@gmail.com, and we will get you invoiced. No matter who you buy from today, so everybody please send me the thing. Mary says there's no stop, but I think it is. Mary, if you look, I think it's above, let's see, it's where the 3 purple hearts are. It's next to Jamie, love you more, and the starts and the stops are 3 purple hearts. So it's above the green heart. It's above, I mean, when I refresh, but Malia, I'm like, my lag is so bad.
I see there is a stop up there.
Okay. Sorry, Mary. Okay, your turn, APG. Now we have some of APG's treasures.
Okay. Now I forgot how much I told you for lot 2. Do you have that information? Because I don't.
Yes, I do. Let me just look it up for you. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
No, girl, please. We're all doing the best we can. You guys, please realize we're not professional sellers. We are here for Janet. She has been the biggest cheerleader for all of us, and this is our way to give back. I was talking to somebody the other day about if we all lived within the same neighborhood, we'd bring over a casserole, or we would come mow your lawn, or do whatever you do. And for us, this is the closest way we can do that, and none of us live around each other. So I have your scuffs folders. Is that what we're doing now?
Yes, ma'am.
Are they an auction, or are they just a flat price?
Just a flat price.
They were $8.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Now, what it is, scuffs is where if you're like me, you pile up papers and scraps and everything like that, and eventually it just starts falling over. Well, I took a lot of those bits and divided them out into folders according to whatever I liked together at that time, whatever that time was. So I've got 3. I got A, B, and C. They're all going to be different, but they're the same. Okay. I've got 1 sheet of printed words it's laser printed words with different fonts. They're all going to have some different book papers in there. Let's see what else. Oh, here comes the stuff that's in the actual Scuff Studio Cleanup folders. And so, I mean, it is just a mishmash. Some of it's cardstock, some of it's junk mail stuff. This one's really cool. It's got cool planets in it. Oh, and look, here's a hidden.
Hey, Jamie, I got to cut you off for a second. Yeah, guys, if we could stop the chatting after Jamie puts her purple hearts in when she says go. And then when she says stop, you can get right back to whatever you're talking about. But it's just really difficult for us to see who wants what when the chat's zinging by at 300 miles an hour. So just for the few minutes in between, just hold the chat. Okay.
So
keep
this each one's going to have a different hidden paper clip in it as well, and the pen holder. And then here is each one's going to have a set of loose flower die cuts in a little handy little envelope thingy. We're going to have a little slow stitching. Oh, it's another mini moo card. Oh my goodness. And a playing card. This one's a 7 of diamonds. We have a couple of real library cards and another piece of painty paper. And then we have this lovely thing. So that's A. It's lot 2A. And then, do you want to see the rest, or do we want to do one at a time?
You have 3 of them available?
I have 3 available. They're all going to have different painty paper bits and stuff in them.
Well, they're all gone.
They're all gone. Okay. Yep. Well, then we're done. Okay, let me scooch this out of the way. Okay, the next lot, it's lot 3, and these are actually, they're all painty papers again. They're all going to be different, but sort of the same. Yep, that's it. You're going to have and I don't remember how much we said on this either. Probably 8 as well, huh? I think. So we've got the pen holder, a little bit of slow stitch, some more of the die cut flowers in a little flow style pocket. I think that's what I called these pockets when I did them.
Yeah,
and
we have them for 8. So
okay.
I think is put in the 8. She put in the go, I think.
Okay.
How many do you have?
I'm sorry?
How many total?
4.
4. Okay, so they're $8 each, and they're she has 4 available.
Yep, and a playing card and mini moo card. Of course, they're all different, but they're sort of the same. This one has 2 sheets of printed words. Same book papers. It's a nice stack of book papers. And lots of fun. Some of the papers are double-sided, some are not. Some are copy weight papers, some are cardstock. This is spray painted in water, where we floated the spray paint on top of water and then dipped our paper into it. That's always fun. This is cardstock. I don't remember what we put on it. I think it was acrylic paint, but I'm gonna lie because I don't know. Some of them are mono printed, some are not. Here's a piece of, each one's going to have a piece of fabric that we did in the spray paint dipping thing. This is a piece of dyed paper. Do we want to see each one, or are we good on just grab and go?
It looks like those are all gone too.
Well, my work here is done. Thank you, everyone, so much. We all appreciate it on behalf of our dear friend Janet, and I hope we will remember her in the upcoming months as well. Just saying. Thank you, everybody. That's it for me.
Hey, Jamie, you want to just tell everybody when you stream live?
I stream live once a month on the 3rd Thursday of the month. I come on at 10 a.m. Central Time because that's my time zone.
Awesome.
And,
so you guys can go and hang out with Jamie. She's so much fun. You will learn a lot. And will somebody put her channel in the link in the chat? So go on over, you guys. Let's, as a community, supporting each other is the best way. And what is that for an artist? It's just coming to hang out, or just, being available, like going and watching a video, liking, subscribing, and all that. So please, let's support each other. Thank you, Jamie. And as always, your work is extraordinary, and you're always an inspiration to me.
Thank you so much, everyone. I love you all. Have
Love
a
you.
blessed day. And bye, bye, bye.
Bye. Malia, I think you're next.
Okay, you want my cookbooks?
Can I help?
Yes, you can help.
Yeah.
All right. So these also come from Renee. She sent hold on. Angela wants to know if she got one of those. Yep, I think I see you. You're the second one. You were one of the winners of the last ones.
Woohoo!
So this one is a little Pillsbury cookbook. This one's going to be A. And I go through these recipes, but the best part is the creepy food pictures. That's Vaseline on top of that loaf of bread, y'all. That is Vaseline right there. All right, so that's A. This is B, Baker's Chocolate and Coconut Favorites. This paper is really thick. This would make really good just like art journal paper. And look, you got funky animals made out of weird foodstuffs.
It's
So you got-
probably have olive oil.
You
or
got-
something.
B, this is a Solo
C.
Instant. This one is B. I'm on C now. Solo Instant All Prepared Cake and Pastry Fillings Cookbook. This one is, this one has lots of black and white photos, so you can't see how creepy the food looks. I got you there. Look at
You know, I like old cookbooks.
Me too. I go through them. We write recipes down from them all the time. And this one is D, Batter Breads, easiest of all. This one has illustrations. Ooh, look, creepy food.
Yeah, probably
I
have
actually love
nothing
those.
other
I've used those as ephemera. I've taken them out. I've also used them in journaling pages.
Oh,
I've taken
and, Jamie, this is A, B, C, D on the mini cookbooks, and they're $2 each. Yeah, I take these apart too, but I try not to because they're so cool, you know.
She doesn't want to break the book's heart.
I don't want to break the book's heart.
Whatever that's supposed to be. We also got a golf.
Hey, shush.
Why? I can't tell them. She can say.
No,
Hey.
they don't want to know my secrets.
Oh, so what's
Yep, hold on.
D? D for you. This is for her.
She didn't get it.
Why?
I got Becky for D.
But look, someone says D me.
And above it says D.
So the first one?
Yep, put
First
this
D?
in the pile. I got a pile of books over there going. One of them should say Becky on it. Okay, I got Mary for C.
Which one said Becky?
The green one. Yep, this one goes into the pile for Mary. And then I have A and B left. Come on, y'all. Chocolate and coconut favorites.
Which one is this guy?
You all want some chocolate and coconut. And this one here with the creepy pictures.
Alyssa?
Creepy food. Nope, that one goes to Mary. Yep. Look at that cake. Oh, sorry. It's an Empire tort.
I don't see Mary.
Really, Malia, you've got to get your descriptions down right. Like,
I'm
seriously.
really sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want it now
Mary.
with the tort. Okay, you get a full refund. Okay, and I got Becky on A and Mary on B.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Becky. You guys, thank you guys all for showing up today. It means the world to me personally. And I know, you know, it could be any one of us going through such a devastating time. So just to come together, I mean, it's almost like our version of a quilting bee or our version of a let's all take a casserole over and hang out. But what's so beautiful is that none of us live close to each other. So we're doing it from afar. I mean, I recently moved from Hawaii to North Carolina. Malia lives in North Carolina. Laura lives in Louisiana. Jamie lives in Colorado. APG that just left, she lives in Texas. Roy, who'll be on later, lives in New York. You know, it's so wonderful. Meridel, who donated so generously and is such a big part of the heart of the community. She lives in Nebraska. So, you know, it's crazy that we all can just be here for each other and yet, you know, be so far apart. It's awesome.
This is the next lot, and this is one of those Better Homes and Gardens cookbook binders, which I love. I've had so many of these. I actually had one recently get destroyed because it was in that bucket of stuff that got wet. I almost cried. So this is the new cookbook, Better Homes and Gardens. I think we determined this was what, Shelley, from the 60s, this one? When we looked into it,
Yeah,
I think.
I think so, because we couldn't find a date. But yeah, definitely. You can tell by the pictures. It's definitely.
It's 50s or 60s for sure.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
it's 60s. This is a very 60s thing to do here.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
Jamie, this one is $10 for the binder, and it's full. It's got 11, 13, 20. It's got 19 sections, and then section 20 is an index. And I know that didn't Jeanne Peter make a art journal out of these with the cards on it?
I don't know, but you know who I know that used to do is I can't think of her first name, but the lady that has the Rebookery channel, she made lots of art journals in those.
Care, this one isn't an auction, so I got you for this one, girl.
Yeah, it's $10 flat price.
Yep. Yeah, you could buy it for 15. Absolutely. The next one I have, now these are all still from Renee. Renee sent me 4 humongous boxes of books. Like when I say huge, I mean gigundous boxes.
And for those of you that don't know, Renee is our little red wagon.
Yep. Yeah, she goes by Renee Suzanne on here now, I think. Oh, I'll charge you, Care. I will charge you for sure.
I am so behind. I don't know what anybody goes by anymore.
So if you would like to make a binder with an art journal and you didn't want to spend $10 on it, this one is $5. So Jamie, this is the decorating book for $5. And it has got lots of really cool pictures in it. This I think is 70s. I think I saw 75. Third printing 76. So this has got, like, look at that room, right? I would do that to my walls. That is awesome. I would do that.
What is that fabric?
I don't know what. I think it's wallpaper tiles or something. Wallpaper. But these pages are really nice quality too. It's a Better Homes and Gardens book, and their books are usually really good quality. So the paper's like really, really awesome. And this one, of course, is full too. Let me refresh. I think I got Kelly on that one. Is that what you show, Shelley?
What? Me?
Kelly, when you wrote sold, was that you wanted it?
Yeah, I think so.
What were you asking me, Malia? I'm sorry. I went to make myself a cup of coffee and I didn't see it. What?
I'm just making sure that Kelly, when Kelly wrote sold, I'm just going to make sure she wrote it because that she wanted this, because
Yeah.
I refreshed my chat and it shows her first.
Yes. And I'm assuming if she says sold that she wanted it.
And then the next binder majiggy I got here. This is the Complete Family Cookbook.
I love that one.
Jamie, this one is $5 also, but you guys, the cover came off because it's really thick book board. Like the binder's really thick, but the way they bound it, it was just this paper holding the spine, holding it together. So you would just have to reattach this cover on here, probably with some nice tape. And then this one too, I think I've seen was from the sometime long ago's 70s maybe. Let's see. I don't know, but you can like order a whole bunch of stuff from them. Like, this is pretty cool. Look at these pictures. Oh, I love these. I love the old style illustrations. They tried to make it look so cool. I got Mary for this one. Very good. Do you have some things, Shelley?
Yeah, I do. I just
Okay.
want to ask everybody to please hold the chat while the bidding or buying is going on. It doesn't take very long, but it's hard for the people that are behind the scenes.
That's okay, Renee. You could tell by the way it's put together that this was going to happen.
Okay, guys, just give me 1 second. Mine is going to be, this is a donation from our lovely Valerie Mayer, and she'll be on later on. Let me just see if I
You
can.
still got it on me, I think.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
I'm having a lag. I'm having a lag, sister. Okay, cool. She donated some. First of all, she's an amazing friend and a wonderful crafter, but she donated a lot of really cool stuff. And so I'm going to do that. And then she'll be on herself to show you she'll be on in a little bit to show you what she herself is going to give. Okay. So this is, let me see. Give me a second. Let me go down. Sorry, you guys, I'm trying to go in order of the spreadsheet, but I fail. I'm failing greatly. I am failing greatly. Just give me a sec. Okay, Laura, you're going to have to go to the very bottom of the spreadsheet.
It's almost at the bottom.
Okay, so our first lot is lot 1. These are some vibrant doilies, and these are all vintage and fabulous. And this will be an auction. And you can go ahead and put it in, Jamie. The starting bid will be $7. And you guys, these, if you go, okay, I like them, but what am I going to do with them? If you're a boho journaler, this would make the most excellent pocket. Can you imagine just sewing up the sides and putting it in your journal, or cutting it in half and sewing it in your journal? Or you could even just put it in your journal as a page. So the starting bid, this is, it is lot SAV number 1. And the starting bid is $7. So I hope you guys are having a good day. My behind needs another cup of coffee. I have definitely, I didn't have enough coffee for today. I've been up since really early, but no coffee. Well, half of a cup of coffee. And I'm sorry for the lag. I don't even know how we even contend with that, you know? So far I see the high bid is Kelly at 12. Jamie, give it like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Because I know the lag is really a really ridiculous. You guys, look at all the work that went into this. You know, these are the days gone by, you know? Although I have to tell you, we have some pretty amazing knitters and crafters and everything here. These are so beautiful. So yeah, my grandmother used to crochet stuff like this. How many of you guys have that too, where you went to go to your grandmother's house and they would have all these little doilies and stuff around? As a kid, I used to think, what are these for? But as an adult, I'm like, why didn't I keep them? Like, why didn't I put first dibs on them? So we have Care for 20 as the high bidder right now. And we're just waiting for Jamie to put in the stop whenever that is up, because it's up to her to do the timing on her end, because you guys, we have such a lag on my end, you know. Isn't this cool? Look, they're kind of opposite, black, blue, and then blue, black. These would make amazing. And these would also make amazing journal pages if you make fabric journals. They are gorgeous. I agree with you. Val sent us some treasures. So we have a stop, and it goes to Care for $20. Thank you, Care. Thank you for your love and support. And for you guys that don't know, Care, she is the founder and I don't know what your new title is for the Disabled Artist Foundation. And for you, those of you that don't know anything about it, you should head on over, and one of us will put a link in the description. It's an opportunity for those that can't really afford art supplies to receive art supplies. And she's had it. It's almost Defy's birthday. How many years has it been going on? It's been going on for a while. It's Defy's birthday coming up soon, because you know how I know? Because it's my birthday too. So this will be our next lot. This is lot SAV2, and these are vintage hankies. And it's an auction, and the beginning bid will be at $7. And I will show them all to you. Jamie, give it a little extra time because of our lag. I mean, the lag is ridiculous. So these look like they've never been used. Many of them have tags right on them, which is amazing. But can you imagine just using this on one of your journals as a journal page? These are just beautiful. I can't tell if it's hand painted or not. I don't think so. And it says, where does it say it was made? It was made in Japan. This one is a... Look at this. Look at this tiny stitching. Just beautiful. Hand stitched hanky. I love these. This is two women. It looks like it could be a Japanese motif. Let me see what the tag says. This one's also new. It looks like it's also made in Japan. This is, oh, I love this, you guys. This is so beautiful. Look at these little hand-done flowers. Look, and it also looks like it still has the tag on it, but look, they're hand done. Oh, look how beautiful sheer that is. Imagine putting that in a journal, one of your fabric journals. This looks like this is a hand crocheted. This probably was a table doily. It does have some staining, but it's vintage, you guys. Look how beautiful that crocheting is. Oh my gosh, you guys, days gone by. Days gone by. This is a beautiful print. It also has the tags. It says it's hand painted. Wow. All cotton, hand painted. You guys, my eyes are so bad. I can't tell you where it's made. My eyes can't read it that far. And then there also comes a cotton pillowcase with some lace. If you guys, and this is so soft, if you guys have never, ever used these to make rusty pages or tea-dyed pages, these beautiful old vintage, very soft pillowcases work great. This is also, I'm assuming it's like a dresser scarf or a dresser, and this one's got handwork on it. Here are some beautiful, and these are so delicate, beautiful, beautiful cutaway. And then there's two of them. And then the last piece is a damask. Is a damask napkin. So all of that. And so she was so generous, you guys. So generous. So who is the stop on this one? You guys, I can't, my lag is a lag. I'm lagging.
It looks like Care won, and she's gifting it to you.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to make me cry. Well, I'll make something and send it to Defy. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Could you tell I kind of coveted it? That's so generous. Thank you, Care. That was going to make me cry. I really, thank you so much. That's a good way to choke me up in like a second, in a minute. Right, Malia? Like I choked you up for your birthday?
I was in some shock. I'll tell you what.
It was the best. I was like, I felt so honored that Brian even asked me. Okay, this is a tea-dyed vintage lot. It is SAV3 and it starts at $7. And I'm going to show it to you guys. I love this and I dyed it. Okay. So she sent me some stuff and this one had, you know how they all sometimes have some stains on them. Well, these had a few. And so I dyed it, but you guys, I tea dyed it. And it was and it came out the most beautiful silvery. I probably could never do it again. It was like a one-off. I could never, and it came out the most beautiful silvery color. I mean, it is just gorgeous. Now, these weren't the stains. This is from the dyeing. The stains were like tiny, like little brown stains, like, you know, like rust or something. You know how they get the, so this all came from the dyeing. And it was tea dyed. And when I was showing it to Malia, I said, I'm in love with this. So this is also starting at $7. I said, I'm in love with this. I probably could never dye it again the same. And I just used a very inexpensive black tea and it came out this color. It was like amazing. So there's the very large tablecloth. And this is a bread basket, I think, a bread, what is it called? You know, where you stick it in a bread basket? I don't know. I think that's what this is. And look, it even has some little flowers on it, little sewn flowers. And then this is there's two beautiful, beautiful lace doilies. You guys, I have weaknesses in my life. I don't need a fancy sports car. I don't need like some fancy dress or whatever, but give me some old books and some old linens and I'm in. How about you, Malia?
She went to the bathroom, so I just typed in same.
Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Lil. So if you guys don't know, this is Malia's. How old are you now, Lily? 9?
Yeah.
This is Lily. She's 9, and she's an amazing crafter herself and an amazing salesperson.
I gotta say something.
Well, you can't show me yet because I'm selling, but you can show me in a minute. Or you can go ahead and put it. I can see it from you. I can see it on the screen. Am I behind the scenes? Hi, Mary Lou. Hi, Janet. We love you, girl.
Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Thanks, you guys, for the thumbs up. And for you guys, if it's your first time buying, please send me, even if you think I have it, all of your information, because we know that I don't keep stuff. You guys, I'm not like that. So we need your name. We need your name and your address, your name on YouTube, and your PayPal. And 100% of the proceeds of our sale today go to Janet, obviously minus the shipping. So, but yeah, so just know that, and as soon as you guys pay is as soon as Janet gets her money. So you guys be swifty. Who won? Who won this one? Who won? Kelly? Is it? Am I right, Malia? Can you see it? Is it Kelly for 15?
Yep. Kelly.
Okay. Kelly, I hope you enjoy these, and I can't wait to see what you do with them. It was fun to do them. Okay, so our next lot, let me see. I'm sorry, I'm going between spreadsheet and this and that and what have you. The next lot is let's see. It's a lace tablecloth and a curtain. And let me show you. Let me get it out. It's two things together. And it's an auction and it starts at $7 too. If Jamie, you want to put it in, and it is lot SAV number 4. This is a lace curtain. Now, I don't know if you guys are familiar with, like what you would do with something like this. But for me personally, if I was going to make, first of all, you can add it to anything. You could use the netting part at the top as pages in a journal. You could use it as an overlay on your spine. You can make pockets with it. You can dye it. You can paint it. If you alcohol ink, you can do that on it. Or you do those sprays. I mean, I'm a big fan of those sprays and also a big fan of the color bursts. I love those. So you could do that on it. You could also use it in any sort of mixed media you wanted. And it's quite a long panel. And then the second part of this is a very large, this is a machine made lace, but it doesn't matter. It's all beautiful. Very large tablecloth. And I didn't measure it, but it's big. So you could do that the same way. I've used all sorts of like RIT dye. I've used food coloring. I've sprayed. I've painted. You could use it as texture in your mixed media. You can use it as pages in your art journals. So this is a very large tablecloth and a lace curtain. And the starting bid is $7. You could photocopy the design. You could photocopy the design, Boots. You're absolutely right. You could photocopy that. That is such a great idea. Bootsie says you could totally copy the design in your paper crafts. You could copy it. You could also tea dye or coffee dye through it. Yeah, you could get a lot out of this. One of these days I'll show you guys some of the things that I've done with textiles like this. They're really fun to use and it gives you a lot. And you could also, like, say you wanted to do a whole journal, you could cut up pages, you could sew it onto a piece of muslin, make pockets with it. You can, really your imagination is your limit. Okay, Jamie put in the stop and let me refresh. And it looks like, am I right? Is it Kathy Whitney for 30? Malia, can you tell me? Because I refreshed, but my lag is laggy. Okay.
Yep, Kathy for 30.
Kathy, congratulations, Kathy. We really appreciate it. I appreciate it. Janet appreciates it. We all appreciate it.
Hey, do your craftathon. Okay,
so the next slot is me. You guys, and the me is I'm going to do a craftathon. I think I talked with Laura today and I think I figured it out. It's going to be Saturday, March 16th, and it will be from noon until we quit. So I'm thinking like noon till 7 or 8. And I don't know the project yet, and you can just come with your own craft, but it's $5 a person to join the craftathon. It'll be on Zoom, so you'll get to see my face and all those that want to show their face. Everybody will get to chat and participate, and it's $5 per person. And you can buy a craftathon for somebody. You can just buy it for yourself. I have space for 100 people. And you guys, it goes for a good cause. All of it is going for Janet, and there's no shipping involved. So I don't know. I'm kind of right now, Laura Free and I were talking about it. She's going to make a special digital, and she's going to do a digital giveaway later on today. And for those of you that get the digital giveaway, keep it, because we may do like a little
March 16th.
March 16th is Saturday from noon until JL until we finish. And as long as we want to go. I think it's just going to be a wonderful opportunity just to hang out with each other, get to know each other. If I get my studio cleaned up, I'll give you guys a studio tour. I'll give you guys a studio tour of my, if I can get it cleaned up. So that puts the pressure on me. I have room for 100. And so if we don't sell out today, we have plenty more days until the 16th, but it would be so and that's so sweet. She said her and an extra gift for Sherry Habing. We love Sherry Habing. Hey, Laura. I'm sorry, you guys. Hey, Becca. Hey, Dusty. I haven't been looking at the chat. You guys have been I'm trying to multitask, and I'm finding the older I get, I don't do it very well. So it'll be an awesome day. It'll be a really fun day to just hang out, get to know each other. You know, you can buy it for a friend, you can buy it for yourself. You can, yeah. I'll be there. Lovely Malia will be there. Laura Free will be there. Hopefully all the rest of you. I think, Roy, are you going to be around? Oh, you just pay here, Cassandra, and I send everybody a Zoom link. You just pay, like, you send your, if you win it, you send me your information to Crafting Mama's info, and I will send everybody a Zoom link for the 16th. And hopefully, Janet, if you feel up to crafting, we would love to have you there to craft with all of us. And, you know, just to hang out and share some love. Maybe I'll even get Hottie to, you know, you guys, something shifted in my life. Okay. What was the date again? You were a rabbit. You were a rabbit hole. The date is March 16th at 12 noon. It's a Saturday and we'll craft all day. I imagine we'll craft till at least like 7 or 8, maybe longer. Yeah, it would be if you feel up to it, Janet, but you know, we love you and we want you. Oh, great, Jens. So Laura's busy capturing everybody that said me, and it'll be a really fun day. And I will send you the link to the digitals that she's donated for the world. And I'll also do a video on it because hopefully I'll get the digitals sooner. We'll work on them together and we'll get them done. And I'll show you a project we can do together. But even if you don't want to do that project, just come and hang out. You know, what'll be so wonderful is that because my Zoom enables 100 people, we'll be able to see each other's faces. We can even do breakout rooms if we want. We can, it'll be fun. It'll be so fun. And it'll give us all an opportunity just to hang out together. You know, like I said, if we were living, oh, Barb, you just, we'll pay, would you just send your information to me, Barb, and we'll send you an invoice. You'll get an invoice. And then you just pay the $5 invoice because there's no shipping on it. And yeah. But, you know, for me, it's like, I was thinking about it and I think we were talking about it. You know, normally when you have this type of situation in your life, you have a community around you that comes, brings you food, mows your lawn, or if you have a flat tire, changes your tire, or helps you and comforts you. You know, grief is a living thing. I've lost so many people I love in my life. And so since that really isn't what happens anymore, or maybe it does in some small communities, it's so wonderful that all of you, right now 82 of you, are here showing Janet love, just being here, just being yourself, just showing up. And it's wonderful. And I think that when March 16th rolls around and we all sit and craft with each other, it'll feel like as if we're just with each other in a big room, holding each other, holding space for each other, loving each other, you know, and that's what it's about. You're in from March 16th. Awesome. So yeah, it's going to be so fun. And then, you know what, you bring some art that you're working on, you know, bring it in, you know, bring what you're working on. You don't have to be, you know, crafting whatever we craft. Like if you're a knitter, come knit. If you're a sewer, come sew. And we'll do a whole sharing where you can show what you're working on. You can talk about your interest. Maybe if there's a lot of knitters, we'll do a breakout room of knitters. Maybe we'll do a breakout room of crocheters, do a breakout room of painters, and then we'll all come back together and, you know, just hang out. It's really more about being together. You know, it's not about the project. You know, it'll be Saturday, March 16th at noon.
Butterfly Crafts and Crochet. First of all, welcome. I know you said earlier that you're new. What we're talking about is a Zoom session. It's not a digital to print out. It's a Zoom session that everybody's going to get together and hang out and craft. And what I think would be really cool would be, what if this starts some kind of thing and some of us start getting together on a regular basis? You know, this could be good. This could be awesome.
I think I agree with you, but there will be, okay. So for those of you, so Laura, just to clarify, Laura Free is doing a digital for me. We're doing a collaborative digital. And if you guys don't know her, she's One-Legged Witchy Woman and she makes amazing digitals, but we're going to do like maybe a journaling kind of digital. So for those of you that want to make something specific, we'll work on that. But you can bring what you have, and just being together. It's like a quilting bee. Like everybody works on a different block or whatever. You guys, I'm also a sewer, so I can show you guys some stuff I've made. Maybe we can talk about some stuff. It's going to be an all day thing. So it'll be fun. And even if you get to come for just a little bit, it'll be super fun. So that is what I'm giving.
Yes, JL, it would be at 12 Eastern.
12 noon Eastern.
You can come on at any time. You don't have to show up right at 12. If you can't get on until 2 or 3, then so be it.
Oh, Dee Dee, we love you. Thank you so much. You're so awesome. It's just an opportunity for all of us to just hang out. Yeah, up to 100 can attend. Yeah. It's just going to be so fun. And you know what? If you're a glue booker, bring that. I'm a glue booker, you know. I'm a booker. And if you're a hooker like Roy, bring that.
I might book and hook.
You're going to book and hook? Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Nice.
And you guys, you can invite somebody. They don't have to be part of our crafty community, but maybe you know somebody that really doesn't get out a lot, but would like to just get together with a bunch of goofy ladies and craft and glue and share ideas. And thanks, Laura. Laura's taking pictures of the chat to capture everybody that wants to be there. And you know what's going to be super fun about all of it for me is that I can just get to hang out with all of you. And, like, I know I don't show my face, not because I don't think that I can show my face, but I'm like everybody else, a little self-conscious, a little this, a little that. And so this will be the prime time to see my face. You can book and hook, Mary Lynn. But you know what's great, Jamie, is we can go back and watch it. Hi, Angie. How are you? So for those of you that are joining right now, what we have on the table, you don't send Cheryl will invoice you, and then you'll send it to us, and then we'll send it on to Janet. So it's just to keep a tab, and so that I know who's coming, and I can send the Zoom link to those that are there. You don't show your face because you don't brush your hair? Oh, Becca, I can relate. It's not about me not showing my face to brush my hair. I'm the kind of person, you wait, when you see me, you'll understand. What I'm thinking shows on my face. So sometimes what I'm thinking isn't what's going on here. It's like in my head, and it could be something ridiculous. And my partner laughs at me. He says that I'm more entertaining to watch, because he says when I'm writing emails that I make these faces, and he's just like, so, some of us can do like a presentable poker face kind of thing.
My problem is that I got the RBF.
The RBF?
Yeah, the resting bitch face. So people always think that I'm mad, or that I don't like them, or that I'm giving them dirty looks all the time, because it's just my face.
Well, mine
I am mad, okay?
Mine is like, I don't know. If you got them talking about it, you would laugh so hard. Bootsie says he shows his face as a community service so that others can say, hey, I guess I don't look that bad. Roy, you are handsome. What are you talking about? You guys, yeah, I'm a hot mess too. I'm a hot mess. I'm a hot mess. You guys, I had a Zoom call the other day, and I had put on something nice. Like, I looked really nice above the waist, and on the bottom I had my pajamas on. Okay. All right. Last call for the craft along. And you guys, I'll advertise it again. You can invite your friends. It's not too late. If they didn't even come to the sale, it's all good. It goes to a good cause. 100% goes to Janet. So the more that show up, the more we can give to her. And it'll be really giving to all of us in return, because we'll be all hanging out and having a good time together. All right, Miss Jamie, here's my next lot. Thank you, guys. I love you guys so much. It makes it all worth it. Okay, so my next lot is, these are all vintage dresser scarves. Okay, so this is or tablecloth. So this is a vintage tablecloth. And it can be whatever the next lot up is. It's the SAV number 5. And you guys look, I think it's a dresser scarf, because it's only half. Like, it's, how it's not it ends there, but look at this. It's hand crocheted. It's like a spoon. It's a family of utensils. And I guess the dog's supposed to be the fork. Can you guys see it? Isn't it cute? And it has a beautiful feel to it. Definitely soft, definitely old. And the starting bid is $10, and you can put it in anytime, Jamie. Isn't it great, though? Vintage linens, I definitely have a thing for them. I definitely have a thing for them. Yeah, you guys, life can give you some twists and turns. It can definitely give you some twists and turns. And this, you guys, since I moved from Hawaii, my life has been like one big, I can't even tell you. It has been so ridiculous that I can't even figure it out. It's been super uber ridiculous. But I'm hoping to get back to my crafting studio is a mess right now, but I'm hoping to get back to it. Like have boxes and boxes and boxes in it. It's like ridiculous, the amount of stuff that I've amassed in this short period of time and no organization. Right now we have the high bid of $15 from Miss Meridel Abrams. So we're waiting to see. Jamie, whenever you put the stop in use, I'll try to keep on refreshing because my lag is pretty bad. And these came from Valerie Mahor. She was so generous. All of you were. Wait till you guys see what Mary gave. Mary gave amazing things. Aunt Beck gave amazing things. Aunt Beck, I think you could give a class on how to crochet vessels or crochet baskets. It's just beautiful. And then we have, did you guys see in my preview the gnomes from Joyce Boring?
I would pay for that class, Becky, if you made a class on how to crochet vessels. I would pay for that.
High
Me
bid
too.
15.
What?
We're at 15.
High bid 15.
Mary wanted at 15. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okie dokie. Here's the next one will be, it's also a vintage dresser scarf, but look at it. It has, I don't know what is this called on the side. It almost looks like it's like a blanket stitch, but then they have like a little French knot on it. I don't know what the name of it is. It does have a couple of stains on it. Jamie, you can just put it in and it starts at the minimum bid's $10. And it has rose embroidered on this side. And then it has a different color rose or a two-tone rose colored embroidered on that side. And it has, look at this crochet. And it's quite long. Look at this crochet. So I know all of you are like me. You're going to take it apart. It's not necessarily going to be a dresser scarf. So you could, and you know, it's definitely linen. So you could dye this. You could cut it apart. You can make pockets, pages. You can make cover, more than one cover. Yeah. And these were generously donated by Valerie Mahor. Our Miss Val. She is awesome, Miss Valerie Mahor. Anybody pipe in and tell me who your favorite fabric journal artist is. Like somebody that's made amazing fabric journals. I'm going to tell you who I know that makes amazing fabric journals. And I don't know if she's in the chat because I haven't been watching the chat that well. Miss Jeanne Peter Artist. Jeanne Peter Artist. She makes beautiful fabric journals. And once upon a time, we were in a group a million years ago that we did a lot of fabric journaling. So she has some of my crafty creations. Do you guys ever make stuff and then don't keep one for yourself? That's me times 2. Yes, Jeanne, right? She does.
I never keep stuff for myself. And I remember one time I was watching Mary streaming and she was talking about a swap and she's like, I just have to make, however many and then one for myself. And I'm thinking to myself, why on earth does she want to make one for herself? Well, now I get it, because I'm so upset at some of the things that I didn't make multiples of so that I could have one.
No, I'm right there with you. So Mary says that her favorite is K3N cloth tails.
Oh, you
And
were just
somebody
talking
else
about her the other day.
And somebody says Janet Nash, and then
Yep,
somebody
Janet
says Snowstorm Crafts, and then Eva at
Yes,
Bohemian Crafting.
me too.
You guys go send Eva some love. I'm one of her Patreon members, and I saw a post from her where she's having a breast cancer scare. So go over and share, or she had a mammogram and now she has to go for all the rest of the test of it. And, I don't know what is wrong with our medical thing, because like they tell you and then your appointment's not for months, Ugh. I had Malia, I have like 3 more lots of this, and then I'm going to switch over to you. And why don't you do your Janet?
Yes, and our Kim.
Yes, Janet and our Kim lot. Yes. At least take pictures of your creations. Oh, Val, I should have. I didn't. I did not. Okay, this goes to Mary for $10. Congratulations, Mary. It's a beautiful piece. And when Val sent them, I was coveting them. I shouldn't have been, but I was. Okay, this is the next lot, and we'll try to do this one a little quicker. Now, if Jeanne Peter, if you're around, this one you need to buy. Look at this. If you guys don't know Jeanne Peter loves orange. Okay, look at this. This is a dresser scarf. It's double-sided. It has all the embroidery, and it's all hand done. It does have some stains. I think you might be able to get those out with some OxyClean. I don't know. I didn't try. But look at this. This is like some work. And then it has the scalloped crocheted edges. And look at the bottom. The bottom is stunning, stunning, stunning. So this is starts at $10, a minimum bid. It is a dresser scarf. It is quite long. I don't know exactly how long, but you can kind of see how big it is. The center image on it is bigger than this 6x8 pad. So yeah, this one is so beautiful. You guys, Val sent this and I was like, okay, I'm not even going to look. I am not going to do it. I am not going to look. I'm just going to be like, okay. And then I thought about it. I was like, oh my gosh, so beautiful. Val, thank you for your generosity. It really means the world to me. And I know that it means the world to Janet too. It's just stunning. It's just a stunning, stunning dresser cloth. Val, did you covet these did you get them from were you out in the wild getting them? Malia, before you go on to do the next one, before you do Val's going to come on and do her doll and her pens, and then I'll switch to you and you can do Janet and Kim and whomever else and yourself. And you guys, we were so overwhelmed by the response you guys have given us. It's been amazing. And none of us could have foreseen that it was going to do or be this. I was away and Malia called me and told me about Janet's husband passing. And I don't know. I said, let's do a live sale for her because, all the expenses that come up, it's like you're out of your mind. What did you miss? You didn't miss anything, Roy. You missed, I don't know what you missed. Okay. This went to Jen for 40. We were talking about you, Roy. That's what you missed. We were like saying that boots. I don't know. No, we weren't. I hope you had a good day at church, Roy. YouTube just crashed on you, girl. That happens to me sometimes. I'm praying it doesn't do that today. Okay, I have 2 more lots and we'll do them We'll do them quickly. This is also a small dresser scarf, also incredibly beautiful. It'll start at $10 minimum. And this is only a one-sided crochet, meaning, or one-sided. You guys, this isn't crochet. This is like needlework, but I'm not up on my needlework stitches, although I should. My grandmother would not be very happy with me because she was an amazing needlework artist. And it has this beautiful border. You guys, every penny minus the shipping goes directly to Janet. We're just going to ask that that once you get an invoice that you pay it as quickly as possible so that we can get your stuff to you and so that we can send the proceeds to Janet. Malia, are you still there? Did I lose you?
She's still here.
No, I'm here.
Okay. Hey, Val, are you gonna, Val's gonna be on in a couple minutes. Val, are you gonna be ready? You guys, can you tell how professional we are? We're professional salespeople. That's why we put it in a Ziploc bag with a name on it. I bought bags. You guys, I don't even know where they are. It's ridiculous. And I'm sorry about the lag being so bad, you guys. I have no control over that. I'm still here. Are you still here? Okay, good, Val. I'm going to put you in just a second. Oh my gosh. Guys, my thing is such a lag. It's ridiculous. Okay, we have a stop. And can you tell me who got it? From where I look, it looks like it's Jen, but I'm not 1000% sure. I want to make sure. Jen. That's 16. Okay. All right, this is the last vintage scarf dresser scarf lot. This is also orange. So Jean Peter, you're here. This is for you. I once got an orange wallpaper book, and you know who I sent it to, right? All right, here we go. It starts at $10 too. This is a double-sided one. It is hand done. You guys, look at this lace. This is insane. Look at that, how beautiful it is. And it has these beautiful orange. I'm assuming they're supposed to be poppies, but I don't know my flowers that well. And it is a dresser scarf. And it is double-sided. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Think of all the love that went into every stitch. Thank you, Mary. Mary is on it. She's asking you guys, please hold comments during the bidding. And I agree with her because it makes it really hard for us to capture whoever, capture all of it. But yes, this is a beautiful, these are really beautiful. Val, thank you for your generosity and just all of it. It blew me away, you guys. It really blew me away. I thought it was just going to be me and Malia, like, didn't you, Malia?
Remember we were talking about it and I said, well, I could probably get things to go for like a couple of hours, and you're like, yeah, maybe, maybe we'll do it to like 3 or 4. And look at us now.
Well, you never know. And, this time of year for me is kind of prickly. We just finished the holidays, and I don't know about you guys, but we have 5 kids. And even if you don't, do a lot, it always amasses like more expenses. And it's also the end of the year where you're trying to like deal with all your other stuff. And then January comes and, no time's a good time, but January for me is always a start of a new thing. This one to Care for $20. Congratulations, Care. It's beautiful. Okay, you guys, give me, not sure why, but your email's being rejected. It'll check it, typed it correctly. Okay. Well, let me just, it's crafting mamas with no apostrophe info at gmail.com. And if you have an issue with it, just I'll try to find you another email to send it to. Okay, let me go over to StreamYard. Sorry, guys. Okay, let me get Miss Val. We're gonna add Val to the stage. Hi, Val.
Hi.
Yay! We can see you. I'm gonna make you big, and I'll talk you through all of it. So, Val, this is the Val that just donated all those beautiful linens, and thank you again. And today she is going to have two lots for sale. And the first one is this beautiful doll. Is that we're going to show Violet?
Shy Violet.
Yeah, Shy Violet is her name. So Jamie, you can go ahead and put this in. Hi, Barb. You can go ahead and put this in. The minimum bid, we're starting at $25 is the minimum bid. She's a beautiful porcelain doll. How tall is she, Val?
She is about 18.5 inches.
Okay, hold her up again so we can see her. Look how beautiful she is. Can we see her feet?
She still has the plastic, but she's got black shoes and purple socks.
Move her over a little bit more in the camera. To your, yeah, perfect. She's beautiful. Look at the smocking on her shirt. So if you guys know I used to collect dolls as a child, and my mother even made dolls, beautiful dolls. And yeah. My kids
with a numbered certificate.
Nice. So who is she by? Her name is Shy Violet, and who is she by? Look at the.
She is Heritage Dolls, and the Hamilton Collection, and she's by Kay McKee.
Oh, nice. Move her back in the camera so we can see her beautiful face. Oh, and she comes to the doll stand.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. She is really beautiful. Oh, nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at her beautiful curls. I love her dress. Look at that dress and all of the lace and the smocking. Oh, and the pantaloons. Beautiful. You guys, if I had grandkids, I'd be jumping on it. My kids told me I had my own grandchild, so they did. My oldest daughter told me that. My oldest daughter is 15 years, almost 16 years older than my youngest daughter. Obviously, my youngest daughter was a surprise. So my oldest daughter, she got married a few years ago, and she told me, I said, are you guys going to have it? Are you thinking of having kids? And without even missing a beat, she said, you had your own grandchild. I was like, yikes, yikes, yikes. So Val is in beautiful Arizona. She is also from Hawaii. So she and I had that kindred spirit of Hawaii here. So the starting bid for Shy Violet is $25. You guys, it goes for a good cause. It goes to our lovely Janet. It's beautiful, Val. Did you used to collect dolls as well?
I actually have a doll collection, but I got her because she's purple.
You got her because she's purple?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
I have my mom's doll collection, and then mine, it was added to it, but I'm just not really into it. I may be selling that off someday.
I get it. I understand.
I like pretty things, but they have to have function too.
No, I get it. And I think also too, we later on, we just change, we just change. So I get it. I totally, absolutely get it.
I should put her in front of me. She's better looking.
No. We're going to give it at least a couple more minutes. I'm just going to try to figure out why people are saying that their email is coming back from my email, because that's the one I use. Except there's no apostrophe in it. So if you guys are putting an apostrophe in it, it's just, I'll put it in again. It's Crafting Mamas with an S, info@gmail. And I will put it in the chat again. Okay, that's the email right there. craftingmamasinfo@gmail. So there's no spaces. So that's what it is. Your email work. Yay, thanks, Mary. Do we have any bids on our beautiful Violet? I haven't seen any yet, but it doesn't mean that there isn't. Is there caps? No, there you don't. It doesn't matter if it's caps or no caps. It'll take it anyway. The email. So let's give it a last call for. I know it's beautiful, right, Angela? I don't know. Maybe people are. I love the stand. It's gorgeous. The stand is amazing. So I used to collect dolls. I collected them for years. And then when I was about in the 7th grade, and I had my mother's doll collection and I loved them. When I think I was in the 7th or 8th grade, our house caught on fire and burned down. And so it was like, after that, I was like, okay, I'm done. You know what I mean? It was like so devastating as a 12, 13-year-old girl losing all of your possessions. And I just never did it again. I mean, I do have a handful of dolls, but not like I had before. Okay, you guys, we'll still hold this as being available, and we'll do an after show at some point next week with anything that's left. So no bids on that yet, Val, but we'll keep talking about it.
All right.
Let's move on. Next we have, let's do Val's second lot is, and you guys wait till you see these. Val makes these amazing pins.
Okay. Well,
There
here we
are,
went.
how many pins are in the lot?
Actually, I have 2 lots of 6 each.
2 lots of 6 each. Okay, so let's do the first lot. And they are, how much are they?
$8.
Okay, so Jamie put in pin lot, Valerie pin lot 1, and they're $8 each. And I want you guys to see these. These are
I can't even
phenomenal.
figure out how to get them in there.
That's okay. You're doing it. You're doing it. This is Val's
Okay,
first
you
time
know what?
live streaming like this. Just hold them
I
up
got-
one at a time. Just hold them up. They're $8 each. And she's gonna, and you can, and we'll do, hold them up and we'll say what they are, and then person can write it in. Can you hold it up? So we have an XO, and let's see the whole full pin. Can you pull it back a little bit and so we can see the whole thing? Oh, beautiful. That's an XO pin in pink. And do the next one. Alyssa, you want the XO pin? Then we have the pink flamingo pin. Val, your hands over the pink flamingo. Your hands over the flamingo, over the head of the flamingo. Isn't, oh, no, it's not flamingos. It's 2
Wine glasses.
2 wine glasses. Ooh, like romantico.
Yeah, these are the Valentine's Day ones.
Okay, so the first one was XO. The next one is the wine glasses. So put which one you want. The wine glass, the XO. Alyssa wants the XO. Okay, go in the next one.
So what are you writing that down for me?
No, we have it. We have it. You don't have to do it. That one is a Valentine's Day with a car. Ooh, look at the sparkles. Yeah. Yes, excellent. With little hearts on it. That one's excellent too. That's beautiful. It's like a truck with hearts. Okay.
Now we have St. Patty's Day.
Now we have 3 St. Patty's. So Kelly wants some wine glasses, and then we have the car. So we have St. Patrick's Day with beer mugs. Kathy, we got you for the car. One of you, Kathy's. I don't know which one. I'll have to refresh and see who got it first. We got the St. Patty's Day, 2 beer mugs. Keep going. St. Patty's Day hat. Oh, I love that one. Look at the gradation. I like the orange to the green. It's beautiful.
They're so cute.
They are. And ooh, and the shamrock. Ooh, I love them. So they're all $8 each. So that was lot 1 of the pen. And so we're going to give it a couple of seconds to see if anybody wants the St. Patty's Day. Please tell us which one you want. We have the St. Patty's Day shamrock, the hat, and what was the other one? The 2 beer mugs.
Yeah, and they all come in a package. Oh, that's really shiny. But they'll come in a package with an extra ink.
Ooh,
There we go.
nice, Val. We got to give it a minute or so that it catches up. The lag is like, oh, man, my lag. Do we have any St. Patty's Day takers? We're waiting for the St. Patty's Day. We're just waiting to see if it comes up, okay? Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Kelly. Meridel wants the hat, the St. Patrick's Day hat. Those are so cute, Val.
Thank you.
That's Val's newest obsession.
Oh, let me tell you about obsessions. It's taken over the entire dining room.
Girl, you haven't seen my dining room. My dining room is the live sale obsession right now. It's like, I had company yesterday and they were like, what are you doing in here? They go, what do you do? Okay, we still have available the St. Patrick's Day with the 2 beer mugs and the Shamrock. We still have those 2 available, and that is Val's pen lot 1. And so go ahead and we can start. Let's do the next lot.
Now we have some Easter ones.
Okay, awesome. Next, we have some Easter ones. So Jamie, just give Jamie a second. Jamie, this is pen lot 2, and these are going to be Easter. Oh, the first one's a little yellow duck. Oh my gosh, little yellow duck. These are $8 each, you guys. Val, they're excellent. And they come with a box, or is it a box or a pouch? A pouch.
A pouch.
A pouch and an extra ink. Wow, just beautiful. I love that little duck. So cute. Mary Lou wants the duck. Okay, go for it. What's the next one? That is, what is it, Val? I can't see it from here. It's a bunny?
A bunny.
Oh, it's a bunny. And then it has like flowers. And what's on the pen stem? Flowers?
Flowers and bunnies.
Flowers and bunnies. So that the next one is the bunnies, and that's $8. All right, go to the next one. Oh, the chickie, a little yellow chickie like a peep inside of an egg. That one's beautiful with blue and the sparkle.
And then there's different eggs on the pen.
Oh, I love it. And it comes with a pouch and an extra ink.
Okay, the adult ones are coming up, so close it. Oh, wait, I'm going to add one more in.
Okay.
This is for $4.20.
Oh, I get it. Okay, all you kids close your eyes now. We have the 420 pen.
And we're legal in Arizona, so.
Yeah, they're not legal. It's not legal here in North Carolina yet. Aunt Mary Lou would like the 420.
All right.
I don't know. It was Mary Lou first. I can't tell. Oh, no. Jamie was before Mary Lou. Jamie wants the 420. Val, do you have 2 420s?
I do.
Will you mind donating 2 420s?
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Jamie, you and Mary Lou get the 420.
And then comes the adult language.
Okay.
Lily, you got to look away.
Lily, hide your eyes. Lily, hide your eyes. Let me see. What does it say? Karma. Wait. It's called Karma. I'm not going to read it out loud. Ooh, that one's a good. Okay, Renee wants the Karma one. We sold that one, Val.
This is my favorite.
Angela, I'll ask in a minute. I'll ask Dana. Dana and Angela, I'll ask. Okay, so just give me a minute. Oh, yes, I am that. Oh, Malia, are you reading this?
I did.
These are adorable.
Don't worry.
You can't watch, Lily. Close your eyes, Lil.
Why? My dad says this stuff all the time.
Her
Lily.
dad's got a mouth.
Okay, so Laura wants the bitchy pin. Oh my God, I love that. I want that one, Val. I want that one. I want that one. That one's mine, please.
All right.
Me, I want that one. Say Shelley for that pin. And Kathy. Okay, so you guys, Val's donated a lot. And which one do you want? You want that one too, Kathy? If you want that one, Kathy, you can have it. I can always buy one from Val. For those of you that wanted extra, you can give it to Kathy. Jamie, you can give it to Kathy. For those of you, Val has donated so generously, and I hate to ask her to donate more, but I will have her put her email into or you guys contact me and I'll send you her email. And I think she can custom make you pins for the $8. And that'll go to her because she's donated a lot, and you know it is her thing. So I know there was like 3 more of you or 4 more of you that, yeah. So I will send, if you guys email me, I will send you Val's email. You can also, Val, you have a YouTube channel, don't you? But do you
I have a YouTube, but I've put nothing on there. I'm not sure what route I'm
Okay,
going
so
to be
everybody
taking.
that's interested in getting a pin that didn't win one today, myself included, email me and I will send you Val's information and you can pre-order from her and she'll make them for you. Okay. And Val, that's your business. We're not asking you to donate.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to try and get on TikTok. So I might go on TikTok and make them live now that I've done this live thing.
Angela, your email. Here's my email, Angela. Just click on it and paste it. Val, thank you for your love and your support. And
Oh, you're so welcome.
And I appreciate you. And girls, I'll keep a list of those of you that wanted the extra things, and I'll make sure that I get you the email for Val so you can order directly from her.
I have lots of adult focals, so if those are popular, I have lots.
I think the adult ones are popular. I think they are. Anyway, we love you, Val. Thank you for being here with us. And
love you too.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Next up, Malia. There you go, Miss Malia. Thank you guys so much.
Okay.
Laura, can you chat with her if she needs it? I'm gonna go to the ladies.
I've got a couple things that I need to show you, but they're on paper, so you're gonna have to look at your screen. So the first thing I have, Jamie, these are Laura, I'm jumping around on you. This is lot 61 and 62 of mine.
Okay.
These are Kim's printables. They're $2. They're a digital kit that I'll email you. So these come from our very lovely Kim Holton. And she had asked me about doing these, and I said, yes, absolutely. And I tried to talk her into making a whole bunch of printables because her flowers are stunning. So you get 3 pages of these awesome flowers.
They're beautiful. And that is Kim's original art.
Yes. So
These are not
you guys
graphic.
get on Kim and tell her to make more printables.
Yes, she does a great job.
I love them.
Wait, how many of those do you have?
I email them. I'm going to email them. And this is done on regular printer paper, just so you know. This is just regular copy paper. This is how nice they come out on regular copy paper.
Ooh, I'm going to have to take pictures again.
I love them.
Are these the ones you have to do?
So see, Kim, you got a lot of takers. You're going to have to make some more printables, girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yes, they are digital. It's a digital. I'll send you an email.
You know what I think would be great is you could make those into stickers.
Yeah, you know, it's funny because I have one of those little Xyrons and I don't know how to use it. So I'm going to try it with these.
They're great. Kim's artwork is stunning and phenomenal. She's so talented.
I know.
Yes.
For those of us that don't draw, yeah, it's amazing.
How creative, though. I mean, I would never think.
Wait, she drew that on
She drew them and then scanned them in on her printer so that.
Stunning work.
these that I made. We should like let them make up with the shirt that I'm gonna make.
Not right now.
I almost forgot to put my me in.
Oh, these are collaged? These are incredible.
And she says that Avery makes them makes full-size sheets of labels. I mean, you know, like to make stickers, so all you'd have to do is fussy cut them.
Yes, I did that for my soap. I printed out I used to get the full sheets for my soap labels. I would do that.
Yeah, Dee Dee's telling us you can cut those out and print them. Kim,
Yep.
They're amazing. You did such a great job.
Jean Peter made it. Her ears must have been ringing.
We were talking smack about you, girl.
Some of them you could see the book page underneath, which is so cool looking. with the text. There's like very faint words. I love it.
Wait, I don't see any.
See, like right here? That's words from a book right there.
Oh,
right here. Yeah.
that's so cute. Please.
Yes, ma'am. Barbara
Barbara,
will
everybody
email it
says
to
me.
you.
This is $2 for anybody who wants it.
$2. No shipping. It's emailed to you.
Yep.
You just print it out yourself.
$2, Marcy.
What's great with the digital printable is you can use them in so many different ways. So if you wanted to blow it up, you wanted to make them smaller, you want to put them on, you know, cardstock, sticker paper, regular paper, coffee dyed paper. Purdy, are you asking to pay and have the hard copy sent to you? Or are you just saying the digital will be emailed to you? But you know what? You can email me and we can certainly work with you if
Oh, awesome. Did you see what Kim said? You can use it in your commercial work as well as personal. Just don't try and recreate and sell the files themselves.
But the other thing is that you guys know when yes, hard copies. Okay, Purdy, email me and remind me and I'll send you some hard copies. I just don't, it depends upon your address and then printing them and all that, but I can do that. So just send me email me and remind me and just put your me in here and say printed, please. And I'll do what I can. Just one note on using somebody's digitals, give them credit. Give them credit. If you're going to use this in something that, like if you make a journal and you use Kim's printables, or you do a YouTube video and you use her printables, give her credit. I mean, making art is just so personal that when somebody really goes out of their way and then donates it so selflessly, really best if you can just break down and give them some credit. That's all.
Hey, Shelley, Purdy Pansies has an order with me already from Friday, so I'll print a set out for her.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
And if you did put an order in with me at my live sale on Friday, I will be combining shipping. So you'll see all of your shipping on one invoice for both sales. Just an FYI.
Well, that's better because it's cheaper that way.
Way cheaper.
You guys wait till you see what's next. Oh my gosh. So you guys, I love her. You love her. She's our favorite English artist, or one of them. And she so selflessly donated these amazing, amazing, amazing needle books. And that is our lovely Janet Nash. So Leah has pictures of them, and anybody that wants those digitals,
they'll be available.
Yeah, and you can always email us after the sale. We'll make them available to you. Okay, so if you miss that, but the hard goods or the goods that we have one of is what it is. Okay, so hold that up close to the camera so we can see it.
This is the starting bid for this needle book. This is needle book number 1 from Janet Nash is $10.
So so you just put it in there, Jamie. Janet Nash Needlebook 1, starting bid $10. It is an auction.
No, I'm sorry. They start at $20.
So okay, starting $20. Sorry.
$20.
And please hold the chat while everybody's auctioning. So if you guys know, Janet's live streams several times a week, and she is just the most. She's the loveliest person. And she is so talented.
She just made a video. She made a video of her making these, and this lace was hand crocheted by somebody and sent it to her. So there's a lot of elements from other people in the community.
The paper orders, it's an auction. So you have to wait for Jamie to put the go in. That'll be 3 purple hearts, and the go, and the starting bid is $20. You have to bid after the purple hearts go. But I love your zealousness. Get in there, paper hoarders. They're beautiful. Her work is beautiful. And you guys know when you hang out with her, how you feel so loved. You feel seen and heard, and just her energy is amazing. Her voice is amazing, and her art is amazing. So you're getting a real piece of one of our very own.
Yes.
And remember, 100% of the proceeds minus the shipping goes to Janet, our lovely Janet. So I know sometimes we're thinking, I don't really need it. But, you know, knowing you're going to get some goodie on top of, you know, supporting a really wonderful cause.
Her description said in the message she sent, it's slow stitched, quilted, and the lace is handmade. 2 aqua felt pages that are 30% wool, and the size of this one is 4 by 5.
4 inches,
by 5
4 inches by 5 inches. So far, we have a bid of 65. The high bid is 65. Jamie, give it a little bit of time because the lag. I've never had this bad of a lag.
Yeah,
I'm
mine
watching
was bad
both
on
on
Friday.
StreamYard and on YouTube, and it's like it's ridiculous. Still coming up today, we have Roy, Bootsie Sweetarts. We have our beautiful Lahr coming up to show their stuff. I have Meridel Abrams' work. I have Joyce Boring's work. I have Vicky from Messy Table Studios, the most amazing knitting. And I have Tracy from Ginger Beach Studios work. And Malia has a bunch of stuff too. What else do you have, Miss Malia?
I have some more books from Renee, and then Leah Foy sent a humongous box. I'm talking distress oxides, it's brand new stamps, brand new ink. I've got stuff. I have got stuff. And then I have our very own Rose McGowan sent some beautiful envelopes, little pockets. And
congratulations. It went to Paper Hoarders Anonymous.
Nice. Congrats.
Okay, so the next lot will be Janet Nash Needle
Number 2.
2, and the bidding starts at $20. And Malia is going to show you pictures. You guys were so generous in what you gave. And then Malia, we have Malia's flow journal, and we have a little something from me, and not much, but a little. Oh, that one's beautiful. What is read her details on that?
Penny rug slow stitch needle case, silk ribbon, and another the 30% aqua felt wool. And this one is 5.5 by 3.5.
Janet says, thank you, dearest Lynn, for your support. Our Janet USA and Malia for showing the pictures. Yes. We also have our very own Lynne Wright later on with some cool stuff too. And for those of you that are going to watch the replay, anything that we have left, we will make a separate video of sometime next week and let you know. But as always, the craft along with me and the digitals are available anytime to anyone. Those are beautiful.
So this one is still up for auction. We're at $20. And the timer's still going, y'all. So get in your bids.
These are beautiful, you guys. Just stunningly beautiful.
They really are. They really are.
So gorgeous. And to have have your very own piece of original Janet Nash work. I mean, anytime I have one of anybody's work, I love it. You know, it almost feels like it's like you just got something special, you know?
It looks like you got that one, Shelley.
I did. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Janet.
Okay. Next, I have got a few more books from Jamie, and then, I'm sorry, not from Jamie, from Renee, and then I've got my flow. So this one here.
Malia, why don't you do your flow first? And then and we'll do the books at the very end after Anne. Is that okay?
Do you have something to do for 1 second?
I have something to do. I've got all those. I've got a ton of stuff.
Because I just got to grab my flow, and it's up on the high shelf.
All right, grab your flow, and I'm going to put it on me.
And Dee Dee, she is going to do the baskets. Yes.
Yes. How did you? Dee Dee read my mind. How did she know? Okie dokie, you guys. I am doing Aunt Beck's baskets, and they are gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. I have to just look at the sheet and tell you which one comes first. Aunt Beck is so talented. And for those of you that don't know, she is a seamstress and a knitter and a sewer and everything, and a crafter and a painter and an art journaler and an all-in-one. And hang on a second. Okay, so the first one I have, first things we're going to do from Aunt Beck are her crochet dishcloths. And I'm going to show those to you right now. Thanks for the thumbs up, everyone. I appreciate it. So I have 3. It's $7 each, and it'll be to the first 3 me's. I'm going to open them up. I'm going to open one of them up, and they are 7 inches, and that's the first. That is the first. So there's 3 available, and they're $7 each. And I don't know if you guys have ever used these, but I have for a long time, and they're amazing. You can wash them; they last forever. And so, yeah. Jamie, you want to go ahead and put that in? Laura, can you read me who got them so I can put it in?
Sure. It's let's see. Sharon Reinheimer, Mary, and Melody.
Okay. What's Sharon's last name?
Reinheimer, Reinheimer. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right.
Yeah, but I appreciate it. Mary, Sharon, and who was the last person? I'm sorry. Melody?
Melody.
Guys, make sure you send me your info so that we get your stuff to you, you know? Okay, and while we're
Mary retracted. Did you see that?
Mary retracted? Okay. So was there a third person that wanted one? Was there a third person or no?
Can you hear me?
Elisa Barrett wants it.
Thank you. Okay, great.
Thank you, Elisa.
You guys, if you don't know, they work forever and they're fabulous, but they take a while to make. And so sometimes I think we underestimate that, you know. Malia, can I go ahead and do Aunt Beck's stuff really quick, and then you can come on and do your flow in a minute?
Yeah, you go.
Okay, cool. I just got to look at the spreadsheet. You guys, we have over, how many items did you tell me we had, Laura? Like we were trying to figure it out, like several hundred. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But we're grateful for that. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is Aunt Beck's hat. She crocheted
336.
336 items. Woo. Okay, Aunt Beck did a beautiful crocheted hat. It says adult crocheted hat, black, white, and gray.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes, it is beautiful. And this will be $7 to the first me. And I know these don't cover the cost of all your stuff, Aunt Beck, but it's going to a good cause. And can you tell me who said the first me?
Dee Dee.
Dee Dee? Oh, nice, Dee Dee. Thanks, Dee Dee. Okay, now we're going to go into Aunt Beck's baskets. Okay, you guys, I've never coveted something. I'm telling you, first of all, when she sent them, I opened them up. They are as soft can be. And you're going to be like, what? You're going to be like, how is this possible? Now, these are an auction, okay? So the starting bid for this one, Jamie, are you there? This one is, let's see. Which one is this one? This one is 24. Okay, this is the first one. This is called Crochet Basket. The base is 23 and it's 7 inches high. It has a beautiful heart on it. The starting bid is $15. You guys, these are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I mean, they would look beautiful no matter where you put them, but they're so utilitarian and they are soft. I don't know what kind of yarn did you use, Aunt Beck? They are amazing. The bottom is 23 inches. They're 7 inches high, and you can imagine what you could fill it with. And isn't it beautiful? It is so beautiful. So did you get it in there, Jamie? It is beautiful. These are just gorgeous. And you can't, the colors, my camera is not doing the colors justice. The aqua blue has this beautiful sheen to it. They're so soft.
Okay, I put Sharon down for the hat.
Yep, I was just gonna say it.
Okay, I got it, Sharon. I'll change it. Okay, so these are beautiful, you guys. I'm not a good displayer of them. So it's blanket yarn, but it's worked with some other yarns too. Aunt Beck is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So right now we have the basket is at $30. Aunt Beck, these are gorgeous. And you know, you're so talented. You guys, Aunt Beck does this thing, is it called Dressing the Girl? I can't remember the name of it, but she makes dresses for little girls and she sends them off to a charity. And she does it. Was this your second or third year, Aunt Beck? And it's amazing. It is just amazing. And it's just, yeah, it's your third year. So right now, Mary's at the high of 35. You guys, I have 4 baskets. And I secretly wanted them all. Dana's at 36. So Becky says she uses it as a mini trash can when she's fussy cutting on your couch. They're so handy. Mary says she's out. Jamie, give it a little bit longer because of the lag. The lag is so, I don't know. I don't like the lag. These are beautiful, Aunt Beck. So Becky's very talented. She does a lot of things. And she's also a fellow North Carolinian. Is that how you say it? I know the hearts are really sweet. And she's a cat mom like me. I'm a cat and a dog mom, but you're in South Carolina, a fellow Caroliner. Yeah, you're so talented and so inspiring. I mean, I don't know if you guys have gone over to hang out with her. Oh, and oh my gosh, have you guys seen Aunt Beck? I don't know what you did for a Christmas card this year. You guys, this year it was just insane for me. But Aunt Beck makes the cutest Christmas cards. One year she did her and her husband and her son as gnomes, and they were so adorable, so adorable. So we have a stop, and can you tell me who got it?
It looks like Dana for 36.
Dana. Thank you, Dana. How are your sweet boys? I think I saw, did one of them graduate, I think? You guys, I'm so behind on everything. When you have a day job that it just kind of gets in the way of your life.
Yeah, so the info that Shelley needs emailed to her is your YouTube name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email info.
Yeah, so we can invoice you. But I need your mailing address so we know where to send your stuff. And it's for all the sellers, and I will cross-share it. I will share it with everyone. Okay, this is our next basket. Jamie, you can put it in to start again. It's a 30, the base of this one says 33 around. Beautiful. Gray and blue. I'm going to lay it down like this so you can see it. It's quite large. And it's a starting bid of $15. thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for the likes and for the sharing with your friends. Thanks for coming out to support us. Right, Janet? They are gorgeous. Thank you for coming out to support our Janet Baum. And thank you just for being part of this amazing crafting community. Because I don't know another community that plays with such joy and loves with just as much to each and every one. And it's just miraculous for me to know and be part of it. And I'm grateful. I'm so grateful. You know, in this day and age, when it doesn't always feel warm and fuzzy, you can always come and find somebody in our community that is arting and laughing or crying, holding your hand, and just, you know, being there. And it's so amazing. I appreciate it so much. We have Dee Dee at 45. You guys, 100% of the donations, of the proceeds of the donations minus the postage, goes directly to Janet. And those of us selling today will try to invoice you as soon as possible, because as soon as you send us the money, Janet gets the money. Yes, Aunt Buck, I think you could give a class in crocheting baskets. I might not be able to do it very well, but I'd like to. What about you, Malia? You said you're in?
Yeah, I'm in now that I'm a master hooker.
No, Roy is the master hooker.
Yes,
okay?
I'm definitely not a master hooker.
Roy is a master hooker. You're not old enough to be a master hooker.
I'm really good at making hearts now, though.
Oh, that's nice. Wait till you see what. So my 17-year-old daughter, when I told her we were doing this, she made some things, and I'm going to have those for sale later on. They're just really sweet. She made some crocheted hearts, and she made some earrings and stuff. We have
my 10-year-old daughter was supposed to have bracelets available, but she didn't get them done.
It's all right. We always have another day. All right, Jamie, tell me who got it. Thanks so much.
She's whipping up some little things right now that we'll have available.
Yeah, Mary, I agree. Mary's asking, please hold the chat during the auction because it makes it hard for whoever's counting it. Can somebody tell me who got this one, please? And what the price was? Jen's got it. Is it Jen's?
For 52.
Oh, wow. That is so generous, Jen's. That is so wonderful. You guys don't know. Like, every dollar matters. Every dollar counts. You know, there's sometimes we take things for granted, but this is so awesome. Okay, our next basket is, let me see which basket it is. It is basket.
Jen retracted, so Dee Dee won for 50.
Yeah.
Oh, Jen retracted. So Dee Dee went for 50. Okay. Guys, I'm not fast enough. My lag is laggy. Every penny counts, you guys. When Janet told me what it costs for cremation, I almost died. I was like, what? And it makes us all know that, you know, none of us are really prepared, right? At least not for me. Okay, the next one is crochet basket. Let me see. I'm doing them by the, okay, this is a quite large basket. It is, the bottom is 29 around, but it's 9 inches tall. So can you see how big that is? You could use this for a lot of different things. So yes, and this will be, the starting bid on this one will be $15. These are beautiful. Aunt Becky, you really outdid yourself. You know, when I saw it, what I was thinking I would do, if it was me, I would, I would put it and keep all my stuff that I have next to the couch when I'm sewing or, you know, doing some fussy cutting or whatever, you know, like you can put a whole lot of stuff in here, you know.
If you have a really huge head, it would make a beautiful hat.
My head's not that big. Okay. It is beautiful. And it's so soft, you guys. I mean, Aunt Becky did an amazing job. Thank you for that. Laura, are you insinuating that my head is large?
No, I wasn't talking about you, just, you know, in general. Anybody with a big head.
Anybody with a big head. Oh my
A
God.
politician.
A politician. Oh no. Oh no. What did Arlene say? I can't. You guys, my chat is laggy. It is so laggy.
Shuddy sassafras.
You tell her, Arlene. You tell her. You tell her. You tell her. You know, and you do, but can I tell you something? Like when you're in the throes of grief, that's the last thing on your mind. And unfortunately, like it's like I only know because I went through with both of my parents, and it was just, it's like you're not thinking like that, you know? Well, Mary Becky's talented, okay? I'm not that talented. You guys, I overthink everything. How many of you how many of you guys overthink things? How many of you go? I do. I overthink things all the time. And the overthinking, I miss the times of just doing.
I tend to underthink things.
I got to let you back in. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even know you were out. Girl, I did not know you were out. What happened to you?
This stupid computer is just stupid. Okay.
I'm sorry. You know
I
what?
froze again, and then it was just, I just gave up on life. Uh-oh, Shelley took herself out.
It's changed, and
There you go.
and I'm like, StreamYard's changed, and I'm like, I'm StreamYard challenged. I used to stream on StreamYard all the time, and it's been a really long time. And I used to have like the paid version, but I didn't use it for over a year. So I was like, I'll let it go. Well, on a paid version, you can have like 10 people behind the scenes. You can have, you know, all that stuff. So yeah. So is there a stop, and can you tell me who got it?
Wow, Malia got it.
That one goes to Malia for 25.
Congrats. What a deal.
How did you get in so fast for 25?
I'm pumped. I love it.
I do too. Hey, you
They
know,
were
Laura,
scared to bid
if you haven't
against
seen
you.
Malia's head, it might fit her head. Anyway, this is our last bag. I'm sorry. I'm just playing. This is basket. It's 24-inch base, and it's 7-inch tall. And look, it's Valentine's colors.
That one's cute.
This is an auction starting bid at $15. Aunt Beck, thank you so much. You know, you guys, every little bit adds up, and it makes a difference. You know, I was telling somebody the other day, like when you go to somebody's live sale, like we can all go to a big box store and buy everything, but we never know where the proceeds of that big box store are going. And definitely is not trickling down to really make a difference in someone's life. When you buy directly in a live sale or from someone's Etsy store or their eBay store or their Ko-fi store, or you super chat them, you're giving directly to them. And for some people, when you have a live sale every month, I know I have a really good friend, and she said, you know what, that's my grocery money every month. And, you know, you just go, wow, like that makes an impact. So when you spend $5 or $10 or whatever, even $1, it makes a difference. And I only share that with you because today, 100% of the proceeds minus the shipping goes directly to Janet. And I know that she will appreciate all of it. And I'm just, you know, we love her so much. I can't. Oh, Dee Dee, thank you. Thanks, Dee Dee. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Dee Dee. That is so awesome.
And it's so generous. That wasn't why I was saying it. I was just saying it because, you know, like sometimes you have a choice of where your money makes an impact. And when you really start to think about it and you really start to shop consciously for things you need or want, it makes a difference. Like I met a lady here and I buy all of my meat from her. She ethically raises her cows. She's actually a vegetarian, okay? And I buy my meat from her. Yeah, it costs me a little more, but you know what? She's got 3 kids and that supports her life. So maybe I pay a couple dollars more a pound than I would in a big box store, but it really affects her. You know, I've had an antiquarian bookshop for 15 plus years. That means I've sold old books for a long time. And sometimes, like, it makes all the difference in the world when some old rare book collector calls me and says, I'll take those 3 books, you know? So,
Yeah, I mean, my kids still like sing a song every time my Etsy goes off. They still sing, "Mama sold some junk." That's what they sing to me every time it goes. Every time, that's what they sing.
you guys, we as women are the change makers. We can't look outside anyone else but our own community. We are the change makers. You want to see a change in your community? Shop local. You want to see a change in your community? Reach out and be local. You know,
Mary got that one for 35.
oh, deal, Mary.
Yeah, awesome.
Awesome. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Aunt Buck. They're beautiful. And yeah, I
So
appreciate
now
it.
we get to own one of these baskets until Aunt Beck finally comes out with a class.
Okay,
That's all to take.
I'm
Get
gonna.
on that master class, girlfriend.
I am adding Roy to the chat now. And Roy, hang on one second. Malia, are you doing anything, or can Roy go and then we can go after?
I have my flow, but I could just do it after Roy. I don't care.
Okay.
Am I ready?
Yes. Are you ready?
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Oh my God, Roy.
you caught me off guard. Oh, listen to that noise. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I'm looking this way, but I'm trying to look at the camera. Forget about the camera. So here we are. Thank you, everyone, for supporting this venture. It's so important.
Uh-oh, it looks like we're going to have John troll in the chat.
Oh, no, I can't talk about him. For those of you who live in rural areas, you have no idea how expensive it is to live on Long Island. And Janet lives on Long Island. Just a trip to the grocery store it's bad for everybody, but for us on Long Island, it's just awful. So some housekeeping. I have a few things. Oh, look at this. Oh, goodness. I had this all planned out. A few little announcements. We will be away after the 13th. So the 12th, February 12th will be the last day I can ship out anything until the end of the month. It's our annual Preserve Sanity vacation. And I ship on PayPal, invoice on PayPal, and ship with Pirate Ship. And I use, the account is RAS Designs, and that's my initials. So there we go. Do I need to say anything else about housekeeping?
No, Roy, everybody's going to email me their info and I'm going to pass it on to you. That wins your lots. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So first we're going to start with lot number. I'm going to read it so that Jamie can put it in the chat and then you can start showing it. Just give me a second. I got to get back to the spreadsheet. So we have lot 1, Roy B 101. It's a quilt book and it's an auction and the starting bid is $5.
I'm getting rid of things that I can't use 2 lifetimes. If I live 2 lifetimes, I won't get free of, this is relatively new, won't get free of what I own. It's a great book. It's hardly used at all. And oh, I like this one, the half square triangle. What I like is, you could cut this up. I wouldn't, but you could. It's a basic, all you need to know about quilting. And what I'll do here also as an enticement, I have another book that I'll throw in with called Triangle Tricks. All the things you can do with triangles, and the measurements are all there for you. This one, is it this one? One of them has all the templates. I don't remember what they cost new, these books. But if you do any kind of sewing, even slow stitching with this is kind of fun. Yeah, there's templates. these books can be really expensive in the store. I don't know if this is out of print, but you go on Amazon and they'll show you other used book dealers.
You know, Roy, quilt books are great, even if you don't quilt, because it gives you lots of paper idea designs. I have many that I use in my own artwork, you know, or even teaching when you're teaching someone about art and design and geometrics. Quilting books are amazing.
And it's nice. You put it out on the table when someone comes over and they think you made the throw that's behind the sofa. And you just go for it. Yeah, I got it on page 117 of the, look, here it is. And you get away with a lot.
Just know that there's a little bit of a lag in the lag between I was saying pirate ship, the lag between StreamYard and YouTube is a little bit.
I have YouTube over here on the tablet. How do I do this here? Over here. So I'm looking there. I'm looking at the camera. I'm sorry.
Jamie's saying that book, Quilt. It is $30 on Amazon.
All right, I'm keep pulling it back.
You're perfect.
Canceling.
You guys. This goes to a good cause. So far, we have Aunt Beck at 8 for the high bid. Come on,
canceling that sale.
Canceling in that sale, and I'm gonna sell it on Amazon.
The binding is fun. If you do like the slow stitching, the hand quilting, these quilts are a lot of fun. May seem like it's arduous and time consuming, but it's a lot of mental time. I mean, the kind of year John and I have just had. By the way, for anyone who knows us personally, Friday we got the best news ever. He is cancer-free.
Oh, John, yay!
Now I'm verklempt.
That is wonderful news.
Oh, thanks for sharing that, Roy. John's been in my prayers. I mean, you both have been, but yeah, the C is a bad word. That's a bad word.
A weight has been lifted, I'm sure.
It's been a year. Threw us into a tailspin. But anyway, we back.
The high bid right now is $10, and I think we have like just a few more seconds on this lot, and then we will move on. It is a blessing. I agree with you, Renee. It's like such a blessing. It's like,
look at this page. This one I would cut up.
I know. You know what? My partner says it's crazy. Okay, so we have a stop and we have a winner. It goes to Cheryl Goebel for $10.
Perfect. Congratulations and thank you, Cheryl.
Yes, thank you, Cheryl. Okay, Bootsie's Lot 102 is 4 children's books. It will also be an auction, and the starting bid is $5.
Now, the books I have are old, some of them, and these are in better condition than another lot that I have coming up. But these are definitely cut up books for journaling. Page this one is old. It's in MCM LIV. Whatever, I could do that, but it's adorable.
Oh, look at that. That is cute.
The pictures are adorable. I cut out.
Oh my gosh, look at that kitty.
For your fussy cutting, I always have a fussy cut because with quilting and fiber art, you do as much fussy cutting as you do in journals.
Yeah, I agree.
Adorable. There's a Winnie the Pooh and the Pebble Hunt.
So right now we have a bid of $10.
There's Winnie. Oh, look at the frog. I didn't see the frog. You know, there are people who are into frogs, you know, the things you don't understand.
I'm not even touching that with a 10-foot pole. I'm gonna refrain from commenting. Although, can I tell you, when I was growing up, ceramic frogs were like a really big deal. I think my grandmother had like tons of them.
Some of the ceramics I grew up with are frightening. No wonder I'm off a little.
Like, what about those crazy ceramic clowns? What were we thinking, or what were?
Where do you buy a pair of slacks with a hole in it for your tail? I mean, but this is very good. This is the Small Child's Book of Prayers. And
JL, was that 20? Was that what you were bidding? I'm sorry, I can't. Can you let us know?
this one is Bible stories. I may be little, but the story of David's growth. I love these pictures. The illustrations are beautiful. Well, this is cute.
JL has, so we have a high bid of 20. We just have like 30 more seconds.
And I'm putting in, my grandpa can do anything in Hawaii, Shelley. These illustrations are glossy, really vibrant colors. And I love the text.
Those are beautiful.
Oops. This, what was this? This
Okay,
was
we have a stop, and that's JL for $20.
Thank you very much. That was 102. Now I got to keep organized here.
Okay, yeah, give yourself a break and get them organized. Nobody's. It's hard. It gets a little confusing, but guess what? As long as you know what was in your lot, we have who won. Okay, the next lot is B103, and it's a red hat lady handbag.
A while back, I bought a block of handbags to sell. These were new, and never got, the procrastinator in me never got to selling them and listing them.
Jamie, hang on one second, Roy. Jamie, the start is $10, and it is an auction.
This is commercially made handbag. It's red hat is 10 by 8 inches. If you know anybody with the red hat ladies, it has a boxed bottom and it's zippered.
Oh, it's cute.
It's like you go to lunch and you can smuggle your food out because because it's a heavy canvas. Well, you know how that works.
It is really cute.
A zipper lining, a zipper pouch, is it? These are wonderful. Did you see my video on me using these to make bags?
Yes.
You cut them. That's cute. I think there's an inside pocket. No, there is not.
That's, you know why? Because there's more room for your food, Roy.
Right. You know, we go to lunch, the Old Farts in the Park group. Oh, no, it's not the Old Farts in the Park. It's another group of seniors that I'm with. They go to lunch every Monday. They eat the soup and the salad, and they bring everything else home.
You smuggle your food from the buffet, Mary. You're so funny. So far, we have a high bid of $12. It's a really cute purse.
It's canvas.
Nice.
Feels waterproof. I have fabric that's this red hat lady fabric. I didn't even know the group was still in existence, but it is. Not on Long Island. We're too sophisticated. But we do go to lunch. I see a stop.
We have a stop, and it goes to Sharon Marlowe for $12. Great buy, Sharon. Great buy.
Thank you, Sharon. Enjoy this. We are going on our annual Caribbean getaway. We spent a couple of days in Fort Lauderdale.
Nice.
A cruise, and then a couple of days in the same place on the way back. And I tell you, after this, we needed this.
Okay, our next lot is B104, and this is what all of you have been waiting for. It is Bootsie's box of Bits and Bob's Craftorama journal art materials. Ladies, get your bidding fingers ready. The starting bid is $8.
Let me give you a first quick explanation. I was an elementary school teacher for a long time, and kept getting accused of not being really an expert. And it became that all the elementary school teachers, they know a little bit of everything and a lot of nothing. And that's kind of where I'm going with my collection of art materials. So here's a 6x6 box. And believe it or not, I was able to fit in those things where you don't want to buy a gross of. You know, you need a couple of buttons, but you don't want to buy a bag of buttons. This is like a resource kit. Here's what fits in that box so far. And if there's any room and it's under £1, I'll shove more stuff in it. There's sequins and buttons, pretty shiny thingies. Those little jewels, you got to glue them on. Puzzle pieces. I have a couple of crochet things I made. Buttons, hearts. This is on a button. There's some cutout motifs of lace. Here's some shells. You don't want to go on the beach if you live in Denver. There's some bias tape, a domino, playing cards, an old wooden spool of thread, some beads on a string, plastic beads on a string, wooden beads, ice cream pop sticks. Almost did a Mitch O'Connell there, McConnell. Some floss, some embroidery floss.
That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff that fits in there.
It does. It does. Well, there's a lot that fits under my shirt too.
I'm not touching that one.
And it doesn't look like it.
This is $20. I don't know. I'm going to wait to see who got it. Just give us a second here, Boots.
There was a stop?
Yeah, there was a stop. I just want to see who got it. Just give me a
second.
second.
There was lace, and here's a coaxial top that I made.
Top.
Dangle with.
Cool.
You can put a bead on, the bead slides over it so it looks less.
Who can somebody post who won so I can just announce it so Boots knows? I'm sorry, you guys.
It was Gerhardt for $20.
Gerhardt for $20.
Oh, Care, you know, you lost one of mine got destroyed in the flood.
Oh no.
When Care's house got flooded. Well, the warehouse and everything.
John's saying, focus, Roy, focus. John, he's doing just fine. And John, I love you. And I'm so happy to hear the good news. And I'm so thrilled.
If I focus, somebody's going to say there's something wrong with me.
Nah. So next, you guys get your trigger fingers ready. We have an unfinished lap quilt. And it is an auction. It is Bootsie's Lot 105, and the starting bid is $20.
And it's behind me.
Well, we can wait.
I can pull it down like the laundry. This is 40. What did I say here? I measured it.
Just put it up so they can start bidding, and then you can tell us all the deets.
Good idea.
Oh, it's beautiful. Roy.
It's what they call a rail fence, split rail fence pattern. It's 40 by 40. It's really was intended to be a lap quilt, and then turned out maybe I should make it for the American Girl doll that our granddaughter got. And of course, I procrastinated. Now she's probably going to be in college by the time she gets it. So
you're donating it to a good cause.
This single piece of fabric backing. I already started to bind it, so the outside binding is on. Here again, if you're into slow stitching, this is a fun activity. And I did baste instead of pin. I hand basted in 6-inch blocks. I don't know if you can see the yellow. So there's a grid here, kind of.
Wow.
It is not quilted. It is not quilted yet.
Yeah, no, I get it. And you know what? That's a great project for somebody who's like trying to dabble and would like to dabble in quilting, but maybe hasn't been able to fully make a commitment. To learn how to bind is the hardest part I find in quilting, or hand quilting from the center out and getting it all even. And so if you've done the basting, you've done the hard work.
And then you can put the coffee table book on the coffee table and say, look, see what I made using that book? Oh, so it's 40 by 40 there. I've already run this through the washing machine
Awesome.
once to
That's
pucker
awesome.
it.
So we have a bid from Mary for $20. Charlie, what are you doing?
I have to put it in one of those vacuum bags to make the box small. I don't know if you can see. You see the threads where it's all hand basted. Neat. And it's gender neutral, you see, pink and blue. I'm personality fluid, so.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I have a little blind dog and she's decided she wants to craft along and she is under the table with all my merchandise. I'm going to crawl under her and get her out. She can't help it. So right now we have a bid for $20 from Meridell Abrams, and I don't know if the stop's been put in yet, but let me see. We have a stop.
Thank you. Meridell?
Yes,
Oh, wow.
Mary, that is so wonderful. Congratulations. And
thank you, Mary.
that is such a that was so generous, Roy. That is an amazing, it's amazing.
And I'll see Mary in the morning.
You'll see Mary. Okay, our next lot is lot B106. It's 3 Disney children's books. It's an auction and it starts at $5.
And these are the books. I think this is, well, let me just look at it. Here's Pinocchio. The covers are not in the best condition, but the inside is. These were in a garage, so they took a little bit of a beating, but the inside for journaling, you can see how it's soiled a little. You can see the stains. But the inside is in good shape. And it's an old book. I don't know when. I don't see the copyright on it. Oh, wait, here it is. I don't know. This is old, 1973. For someone my age, this is almost new. And Bambi grows up. Squish. These were well loved by some kids. We all grew up on Bambi. This is Winnie the Pooh. So the inside is perfectly well maintained. The outside is not. This was some kid wrote on it. That would have gotten me in a lot of trouble as a kid. I'm going to throw in, I hate to say this book go, but this was one of my favorite books. One year I was asked to teach 4th grade. Oh, we'll leave that year out. Freckle Juice by Judy Blume. It's a great book. So I just wanted to go to somebody. If you like Winnie the Pooh, if you like Disney, take a read on Freckle Juice. It's so fun. But the black and white drawings are fun. Mary, here's an idea for you to draw some of these and watercolor them. Too cute. So we've got now. You know what?
Hang on 1 second. Let me just see. I'm looking. Give me a second. We are at $11 so far with Purdy Pansies, and
let me throw this one in.
Don't have a stop in there yet. So come on, girls, you can do it.
I'll throw another one in.
That's awesome, Roy. You're so awesome. They're beautiful. Thank you for your generous donations. I love those kind of books. You guys are my children's books are my downfall. We have a stop now, and it goes to, can somebody just type in who it went to, and I'll say it out loud.
I see Pretty Pansies for 11.
Okay, Purdy Pansies for 11. Awesome, awesome, awesome. As long as you know your lots, then you'll be good. So the next lot we have is lot B as lot B107. Those go to Purdy Pansies. I'll send you a list, Roy. As long as you keep it in the same thing, I'll send you a list.
Oh, thank you. And these go media mail on pirate ship. So
yeah, and that's really, that's really inexpensive.
Now, John, who's prodding me along here, donated a brand new Graphics 45 folio interactive album kit. It's brand new.
Wow.
Still in the wrapping. Not sure. I don't want to open it up.
Yeah, I hear you.
But it folds. It comes with all kinds of pockets and cascades or waterfall thing.
Jamie, go ahead and enter it in. It's lot number 107. The starting bid is $10. I love Graphic 45. They're great quality.
Yeah, I don't know why, John, why didn't you make this? We made another one that I was showing in a little while. He's going to walk me through how to open it up. It's a folio. But this is
you showed it last night, Roy. It was stunning. John, your folio is stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning.
So you can see some things inside. Pretty.
John's saying the reason he didn't finish it, he bought 2.
Yeah, we're on the Amazon list for maybe getting drone delivery, I think.
Right now we're at $25, 27. We are up to 27. Now we're up to 30. Wow. Who knew Graphics 45 would be so popular? They're great. I used to collect Graphic 45 scrapbook paper. Oh, I had a ton of it. I think all Graphics 45 stuff is really good. The quality is amazing.
So
we have a stop, and I think it was Mary, but let me just make sure. It's Maridel Abrams for $30. Mary, you were just so generous with everything that you donated and with your money. It's amazing, and I appreciate you. So the next lot is B108. It is a Red Heart crochet book, Best of Afghans. It is an auction, and the starting bid is $3.
There was another book I had taken out on crochet. I don't see it, but it's got to do with crochet stitches that'll go with this. This is a regular Red Heart Afghan book, which I find their instructions really clear and easy. Anybody that crochets maybe agree with me. There we go. Anyway, it's one of their basic books. Their illustrations are really clear. I don't know who draws these, but I'm jealous of them. I can't draw this like this. And of course, like any book of crochet, they have all the abbreviations, unless you're British or Australian.
Oh, Mary, you're so generous. Mary wants to donate her Graphic 45 to Sharon Marlowe. The last kit before. I'll make sure I put it in your stuff. Who it goes to.
Well, that makes shipping easier. I don't have to stuff all of Mary's stuff in one box.
So
Thank you, Mary.
We have a $4 bid on the red crochet book. I agree with you. They do good crochet
I have a
instructions.
doily that my mother made with the pansy motif. It is beautiful, and it held up well. She used regular crochet thread. It's a small doily, but the pansies look like that. Beautiful.
We have 30 seconds left in this lot. You guys, this is a great book. I have a bedspread. I got it from one of the Defy Disabled Artists Foundation auctions, and it was one of those types of, I think mine's roses, an Afghan made by a woman over almost I think it was almost 100 years old. So that sort of patterning has been around for a while. I thought it was apropos to go with my 125-year-old house. So
Here's a Noah and the animals. How many animals fit on that little boat? But not the unicorn.
okay, we have a stop, and it goes to Kathy Lake for $4.
Thank you, Kathy.
Okay, our next lot is lot number 109, and it's 3 children's books. It's an auction, and it starts at $5.
Now we're in the realm of I forgot what's in the bag.
Hey, that's okay.
This is the bonus before I even start. I like that book, so it has nice illustrations. But these were the books originally in the lot. It's another Disney book, The Rescuers. Again, this is from that lot in the garage. So the covers are worn, but the illustrations inside are beautiful. And this is great for fussy cutting. Oh my God, my 3rd grade teacher is here. Oh, wow. Mrs. Kohler, how did you get in the book? You know, I had 3 teachers who taught my mother and father in Queens, New York. That's how small town Queens was when I was a kid. He's a friend at church. Pretty in Pink. This is before Barbie. Oh, I never realized that. Pink and blue. Oh, here, Dad's wearing pink. They eat quiche and they wear pink. And then we have Lambert the Sheep is Lying. Anybody know the song? You remember the song? Again, the cover is Mishtukin.
It's a cute book. I don't know the song though.
Lambert the sheepish lion, Lambert was always crying to be a wild and woolly beast instead of a sheepish lion. That's $1 in the tip cup, please.
Right now we have Kelly. It's a high bid for $8.
Don't spill it on the piano.
I had a friend that he was German, and I worked with him, and he used to say, "Don't cheers on my pants," meaning like if you were going to cheers, clink your glasses, don't spill it on him. But I've never gotten it out of my head. Don't cheers on my pants. Not ridiculous, right? But it's a great image, and with his German accent, don't cheers on my palms.
This is just a little throw-in extra. It's a counting book, but I love the photos.
They are good. Those would be great fussy cut in a glue book. Okay, we have 30 seconds left.
Oh, look at the bubbles. Oh, wow.
Okay, we have a stop, and that's to Kelly for $8.
Thank you, Kelly.
The next lot we have is
This one.
is lot 110. It's a handbag. It says Red Lips. And the minimum bid or the starting bid is $8.
This was my prototype for a line that I'm going to put out. And I'm ready to part with it. It's over the sort of a crossover.
So this is
Yeah.
your original design, Roy?
This is mine. Yeah, I made this one.
It's beautiful.
With some buttons. The only issue here is, so buyer be forewarned, I made this buttonhole and I fussed with it a bit. So there's a bit of a wear spot on it. It's never been used, but still, because the closure is a button closure. And you see how the button wore. So we got to go back and rethink this. And there's a zipper. I believe there's a zipper pocket inside. Yes. There's one pocket here. And see with the lighting. And then there's a zipper pocket. Big enough for a cell phone. One of those grab and go shopping bags.
You are bad. You are so bad.
So there's that in there. And it measures.
Right now we have a high bid of $20.
It measures 8.5 by 9.5. So it's 8.5 by 9.5. But please just be aware that, see how the button wore? You don't see most of it when it's buttoned, but it's still there. I'll figure out a way how to stop that from happening. But I think it's cute and pretty. It's flat. There's no gusset. There's a stop. There was a stop on that? Oh, silence. Something happened.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to unmute myself. Yes, Kathy Whitney for $20. Thank you, Kathy. And thank you, Roy. That was very generous. That is a beautiful bag.
Thank you. Have you seen Kathy's stuff on Facebook?
No, you guys, I'm the worst person. I don't.
Oh my God, Kathy.
Kathy, I'll have to see your stuff. Now that Roy's mentioned it, I'll have to see your stuff. So the next lot is B111. Girls, get your fingers ready. This is another box of Bootsies, Bits and Bobs, craft, journal, and art materials. And the starting bid is $10.
Now this is a bigger box. The other box was 6 by 6. This is 10 by 6.5. And it's just an American flag delivery box that I played with. So I had a box to put it in. Very similar, but more. You get a piece of lace trim.
I love the way you laid it all out, though, Roy. That's like amazing.
Well, it's like a buffet meal. You see,
it is like a buffet meal.
You put the fish over here, and you. There's 7-inch square pieces of fabric, napkins, different kinds of napkins, lots of paper, some of John's handiwork, painty papers. Again, there's shells, puzzle pieces, more buttons than the other set, some tiny beads.
You can never have too many painty papers.
That's what I've been doing. I have one of my famous button tassels.
Right now we have a high bid of $30.
There's some crewel or embroidery plastic mesh. I'm going to do a video on what I'm going to do with some of these. This I cut out of a blanket, but I've got a plan for that. Some motifs. some window envelopes. Look at these fancy buttons. This is going to be more than £1. It was already at £1.50 when I weighed it.
Right now, we have a bid of $38 from Lori Paint Girly.
Pretty stuff.
It's really generous, and you are so creative, Roy. And I love watching your videos when you talk about stuff like that, and and you're just so creative in the way you put things together and talking about what the possibilities of to use them for.
You should live in this head.
There's a stop, and it goes to Lori Paint Girly for $35. Thank you, Lori, for your generous bid, and thank you, Roy, for your generous donation. The next lot Roy has is, oh my goodness, all right, girls, get your trigger fingers ready. This is a journal by the Crafty Curmudgeon.
The video is on you.
Oh, great. Well, I'm not looking at the video. I'm looking at oh, yay. Hey, hi. How for me? No, Roy's gone. Roy went out. Oh, no. Well, while we wait for Roy to come back, I don't know what happened. How about you want to do your flow journal, Malia, and then we'll wait for Roy to ask to be back in?
Yep. Hold on. I made a mess.
Sorry, girls. We're not professional. We're just doing our best.
All right. I made a flow journal a while ago. This is my lot 11. I get a lot of these books here specifically, and this bidding is going to start at $30.
Okay, so just give Jamie a minute. It's Malia's flow journal. Jamie at the starting bid at $30. Maybe Roy's computer died.
So I call my flow journals supply flows because it's a book full of supplies. So I made a fabric snippet for the binding, and then these threads, which are what's holding it all in. There's 2 yards of each of these. Okay, I was selling fiber packs for a while, and that's a full fiber pack of 20 yards of fibers. So
Malia, it's really go a little bit slower because it's very blurry all of a sudden.
Oh, all right. I'll just go slow because I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know because when you held the spine up, we couldn't see it because it's so blurry.
I put in some antique music sheets, 1916. I put in stickers. Nothing is stapled. Nothing is stuck down. Nothing is glued. It's for you to do whatever you want with. So I have pockets with little ditties in each one. I have some journal cards I made. There are greeting cards with beautiful pictures on them. It's just a really big variety of all different kinds of paper goods to help you stock your stash up. You know, when you don't want 500 of the same sheet of paper, you know, or you don't want to buy 50 different greeting cards. Well, here's a lot, you know, here's your way to just get a little taste of a bunch of different things. Like I have some school records here, someone's quarterly record book. And then this is just the back sides of all of these greeting cards. And music, and I've got, you know, this is a postcard. I got postcards in here.
So far, we have a high bid of $35.
I'm just going to let you know that there's a lot more besides just the book. Okay. It comes with a giant bag of goodies. So, Laura, if Jersey Laura is here, she bought my other one. I had 2 of the exact same thing, so she could attest to all the amount of junk she got. I'll tell you, it was a lot. So I have, these are from an art catalog. They are, you know, fine art work. They're like little thumbnails.
We have a high bid of $40.
Clip art book. This is a botanical book, coloring book pages from like this really neat coloring book I had. All different kinds of reader pages, old envelopes, old catalogs, old magazines. There is a lot. And like, I can't, I don't even know how many pages are in it, y'all. There's just a lot of pages. This is from a coffee table book. This is old music.
We have 45 is the high bid.
There's yearbook pages in here. This is from a stamp collector's book. More antique music pages that, you know, the big ones, like the large music pages. All kinds of different dictionaries. This is Greek text from some kind of a Greek book. Floral books. A whole bunch of tickets. Whole bunch of time cards. Some of it's scrapbook paper. This here is comic book paper, blank comic book paper. You can make your own comics.
We have a high bid of $77. Thank you, girls, for your generosity. 100% minus the shipping goes directly to Janet.
This book is loaded, I'll tell you. There are floral pages. I put a whole bunch of everything in it. All right, just a whole bunch of everything that I have in my stash, including some old merchants tickets from 1905, a bunch of handwritten stuff from the early 1900s.
Malia has a great stash of goodies. I have to tell you, I've been to her she shed and it's full. So you guys are getting, I mean, you can make a lot of stuff with that flow journal.
Now here is the wallpaper section. They're all folded in half. So it's actually double this size. And each one is full of stuff. All right. Each one is full of stuff that are pockets. And the pockets are held together with fancy little.
We have a high bid, Malia, of $80.
Oh, just wait. I'm not done.
We have a high bid now of $110.
This is all these are full. Each one of these is full of stuff, these pockets. And this wallpaper here is very vintage. It might even be antique, I'm not sure, but it's got like velvet designs. So this is the book. Then I'm going to put the book aside because I'm going to dump out this bag. This is a bag, okay? And it is full of stuff. We have book page images, a whole bunch of pockets that I made, a whole bunch of vintage ephemera of all kinds, and book page ephemera that I make out of books. I cut up all different books and I keep all the images, all different kind of book page images.
We have a high bid of $145.
All kinds of ephemera, recipe cards, advertisements. This comes from the year 1906, Merchants National Bank, somebody's shorthand, somebody's report card, certificate of promotion. This is just interesting facts about birds. All kinds of stuff. Old paper, like this is yellowing, different folios from old composition books, tea bags, tea bag material, principal languages of the world. This is somebody's elementary school photo from 1993.
We have 30 seconds, ladies. Get your bids in. Oh, I love those old school photos. Those are so cute.
I know. I wish I had mine. Like, I wish I kept them. This is Williamsburg. You get a map of Williamsburg's tourist areas.
You know what? If you're wondering what you do with a flow journal, you can do anything with it. You know, I've used it to make ATCs. I've used it to make art journals. I've used it to make, I mean, whatever your art medium is, you can. Some of these things are old. You could scan them, make digis, manipulate them. You know, there's no limit. Oh, I like those postcards too.
I know. This is one of those calendars, 1951 from Marine Bank and Trust. All these little doodads, some really book pages from some really cool books with some really cool pictures in it.
Oh my gosh, Leah, how many pieces in that ephemera pack? That's like, looks like a ton.
It's got to be over 50 pieces just in this envelope alone.
Wow.
This is book page ephemera that I make where I glue it onto a back. So this is like an old ledger sheet or something, and I glued the picture on it from the book. And this is, I did it again with this one. This was a Broadway book. It had a whole bunch of pictures in it from Broadway and the map of Broadway Street. So yeah, that's what you get in this book, and it's a ton of stuff. Like I said, I had an identical one to it, and Laura bought it.
We have a stop, and it goes to Purdy Pansies for $145. First of all, thank you, Malia, for your tremendous generosity in everything you do. And Purdy, thank you so much. You have no idea how every little bit adds up, and it really, really matters. Thank you,
It
thank you,
really
thank you.
does.
So I'm going to let Roy back in so he can finish. And then after Roy, we have our lovely Jeanne Baney. Hang on, Roy. We're back with you, Roy. Sorry.
Well, that was fun. I didn't even feel the time warp.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what happened to the everything cleared on the screen. My
I'm sorry.
browser shut down.
But you girls, get your trigger fingers ready. This is a journal. A journal. It is lot B112. It is a journal by Roy's other half, the Crafty Curmudgeon, and the starting bid is $20. And it's great. It's John. It's his folio, correct?
Yes. Well, it's a little
beautiful.
one.
It's beautiful. It's just beautiful.
I have the next one. I think there's 2 more. Anyway, I love the Victorian spin on all of this. It's really beautiful. And it's whatever you want to do with it. There's a lot of writing availability, photographs.
Sorry.
There was a store in New Hope, Pennsylvania called Strawberry Jam that we used to go to. And this was the kind of thing that they would sell, all Victorian cards. Here's a pocket that came out of a pocket. Put them back in the pocket. I'm not a journal maker, so these just blow my mind how beautiful they are. By the way, with including a 4-inch brand new jelly plate, round. It's a round one. That goes with this kit.
It's beautiful.
And they're all aged. And
Just beautiful.
a tag. I learned about tags. And also throwing in more ephemera from the age, from that era. Oh, this is pretty. Maybe I'll keep that. No. And
we have a bid of $25 so far.
This is special. This is my mom.
Oh, Bootsie.
It's a printed copy. I wouldn't give her away. It's a printed copy. I love that coat.
It is gorgeous on her. We have a high bid of $30.
It would be painted by now. People would have thrown paint on it. Again, more papers to use when you make another journal. These papers are nice, John. I didn't see them.
They are very nice.
And I found some napkins that sort of go with the theme. So we've got with putting in some napkins. So you get the book, the journal, the ephemera sheets, the jelly plate.
Nice. That's really nice. It's beautiful, John.
No peanut butter.
We have a high bid of $30 right now. Oh, Riri, thank you so much. We have a high bid of $32.
I'll be staying places, B&Bs in New Hope, Pennsylvania that would have wallpaper like this, I'm sure. Very pretty. That was 112. Ooh, it's got sparklies.
Those are nice. I like those napkins. Oh, we have a stop. I think it goes to Kelly for $32. Thank you, Kelly, for your generosity. And John, thank you so much. And the jelly plate and all of it is just so generous. It's so beautiful.
Thank you very much, Kelly.
The next lot we have is B113. It's 4 children's books.
$113, you said, right?
Yes, sir. 4 children's books, and the starting bid is $5.
This is part of that same group that were found in the garage. I'm staying away from my mouse. I don't know what happened. Get away from me. There we go. Todd and Copper. It's another Walt Disney book. Joseph owned this book. Jason. Again, the adorable Disney pictures. I like some of the background paintings that are in here, the illustrations. We have that. Sinbad the Sailor. Again, the cover is stained. Oh, Donald the Duck's mother. What was his mother's name? No. You know what's interesting is some of the cultural things you get, the cultural things you get from the illustrations, and you see how far we've come. This is I put this in there. I love this. It's a religious book, but the very first story ever told about Adam and Eve. But I just love the illustrations. I was thinking of you, Mary, when I saw this, only because I know you block in a lot of the work you do before you paint, get in the details. And this is so pretty. Then we have 3 little kittens. Again, it's from the garage, so the covers are a little worn and stained. Oh my goodness, look at this one. Who, me? Oh, and then I've added another one while I was looking through things. Gotta get some of the boys interested. This is a Cam Jansen book. It's a series of books, but I love the illustrations, the black and whites. And I thought that would be a drawer on it with nice.
Okay, we have the high bid of $10. We have 30 seconds, ladies. Get your bids in.
Oh, look, some of my old farts in the park.
Your old farts in the park. Crazy.
Well, we're now old farts in the house because it's cold.
I refuse to even acknowledge the word old, okay? I'm getting ready to have a big birthday for me, and I don't want to think about it, so.
You're seasoned. It's not old. You're seasoned.
Someone's going to be 70 in April.
Who is that?
Not me. I'm pushing into my 77s.
We have a stop, and that goes to Angela Adele for $10. John says, "Hush it, Roy." Well, John, you're turning the big 7-0 in April. I'm turning the big 6-0 in like 8 days. And I still don't know what I want to be when I grow up. So
Thank
there
you,
you
Angela. Well, my
you.
solution is you don't grow up.
You don't grow. Okay, friends, get your fingers going. This is a lot B114, and it is a journal or a folio. I don't know which one.
Folio. You told me it was folio.
A folio by the Crafty Curmudgeon, with the minimum bid starts at 30. So get your fingers ready. Got to have, everybody wants a piece of the soon to be 70-year-old. This is the way to get it.
And there's no DNA of his in there. You get a Godiva chocolate ribbon.
A Godiva chocolate ribbon.
See, as a belly band kind of thing.
I think it's beautiful.
Never throw them away. That's the only reason to buy candy. No. So those of you who make journals will appreciate this as I try to maneuver my way through this. It is a folio, and this opens up, and there are 1, 2, 3. They call them waterfalls, yes?
Yes, I think so.
I call it a cascade, but what do I know?
Oh, that's beautiful.
And it's thick. I don't know what that's like, 1/2 inch, 5/8. And a lot of places to write and put.
Oh, that's really beautiful.
Put cards, gift cards in. John, you got to tell me where the pockets are, because you should have been showing this. Why am I showing this? Now, here's where the folding comes in. I thought this was ingenious. Another pocket. Very mystical theme.
It's beautiful.
Now I forgot which side I put in first. Now this foam is for a reason. I'll show you.
Wow. What was the paper pad he used?
I don't know. Type in what you used. Do you remember the paper? The paper pack you used?
It's beautiful.
And then there's more pockets and room for tags. Now this is in here to show that this is deep. It's not a flat pocket.
He says he used Stamperia Cosmos. That's beautiful, John. It is really beautiful.
It is. I was impressed. I don't know. The best part, they take a long time to make, so I don't see him a lot.
You're bad.
Is he still in the room?
You're so bad. Oh my God.
Don't you have a journal to make?
He says it's in there to keep the folio shape, Roy. Put it back.
It is back. Now I don't remember which page, oh.
We have a bid of $40 from Kathy Whitney. It's gorgeous, John. It is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You guys, if you've never made one of these, they're hard to make. I don't find it easy at all. I was in a group once where you had to make these folios, and I was like, oh my gosh, you guys, I'm not good at it.
I think he found his calling.
What, making folios?
Yeah.
It's hard. It's really difficult.
Well, as you know, Shelley, he's a techie, so these kind of things are techie.
They are very, and you know what? I'm not techie. I think you got to push. I think you have to open that back up and put that other one back in.
He's going to do it. Oh, don't be careful. You're going to kill yourself in here. All right. Show me what you did.
That is really beautiful.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Hi, John.
Hi, everybody.
John, I just want to wrap my arms around you and say what great news you shared today.
Oh, I was so lucky. The wolf got pushed out the door again.
I'm so happy.
I see. You got to make the owl complete.
Yeah, I see the owl's complete. He looks pretty that way.
He does.
Live and learn and die and forget everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, other way.
Oh, John, it's beautiful. You're a master. You are a master.
He's a master baker as well. He bakes a lot of cakes for church.
Oh, that's awesome. And I heard you have a beautiful singing voice as well.
Yeah, no, not so much.
We have a stop. That's $40 to Kathy Whitney. What were you going to say, John?
I was going to just say the inspiration for this comes from a crafter in the UK named Paul Ford.
Oh, nice. I don't
He
know.
does a lot of folios, cards, journals. Worth taking a look at.
Oh, I was wrong.
Shelley, I see Tammy Ward for 45.
I have a lag. I'm refreshing. So Tammy Ward for 45. Thank you, John. Thank you for your generosity and giving of your time and your partner and all of it. And thank you thank you, Tammy.
Thank you, Tammy.
Oh my gosh. Tammy says,
Thank you very much.
no, listen, John. Shelley, I'm gifting this to Janet.
Oh, wow.
Oh, neat.
Maybe I'll just deliver it to her since she's local.
Awesome.
She doesn't. Did you get my note? We should have lunch. We're going to do lunch. Well, that's it. Listen, March, 44 years we're together. They
Congratulations, 44 years.
They said it wouldn't last. Good thing my memory's gone.
Roy, was that your last lot?
That turned out to be the last lot.
It's perfect. And I'm so grateful. Roy, we all love you, and keep your videos coming. And I can't wait to hear about all of your trip, you and John's trip. And we're all looking forward to it. And thank you for your love, your creativity, your generosity.
I'm telling you, I don't want to get mushy here. I had a bit of a crash here in my emotional life, and the community saved me. I don't know what else to say except without the online crafting community, we were so isolated, and then he got sick, and it's just been, we're back.
Well, you know what? We love you.
Thank you very much.
We love you and John so much, and I'm grateful to have you as my friends, and we're all grateful to know you. And who knows, maybe my butt will be back in New York soon, and I will come and take you to lunch.
Ooh.
As long as I can craft with you.
I get, oh God, you don't want to, you can't, you risk your life.
Anyway, love you, Jill.
Well, thank you very much.
And Roy, thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And thank you, everyone who purchased. Thank you.
All right. Bye, you guys.
Bye.
Oh, wow. So next we have our beautiful Jeanne Baney. Are you there, Miss Jeanne? Hi, Jeanne. Can you see yourself? We can't hear you. You must be muted. Can you unmute yourself? We can see you. We just can't hear you. Ooh, look at you. Ooh, now we're close up. Oh, look at your craft room. Your craft room is clean, girl. You guys, please like and subscribe to each other. It's really important. Find your crafty bestie. We're out there for each other. And Roy does some amazing things. Jeanne, we still can't hear you if you're talking. Jeanne, we cannot hear you. We can't hear you, my love. We can see you. We can see your craft room, but we can't hear you. Oh no, now we lost her. Okay, let me see. You turned your camera off, girl. All right, while we're waiting for Jeanne to figure out her camera and stuff, I have a couple things, and then after Jeanne, we're gonna go into the next things. But while I'm waiting for Jeanne to get her camera back on, I'm gonna share with you these my lovely. Jeanne, you have to turn your YouTube volume off, and you have to turn the volume on your computer. Like you turn off the echo, because it's echoing because of you have your YouTube on, but you're on StreamYard, so that's what you have to do. So these came from my lovely 17-year-old daughter who taught herself to crochet over the holidays, and these are a flat fee of $5. And I have, let me do an A and a B. These are lot number A, there's 2 of them. This is B, there's 2 of them. This is C, there's 1. And then there's D, which are the hearts with no hook. And there's 3 of those. So it's A, B, C, and D. And I'm going to show you what they look like. These are, well, she made them for our house as Christmas ornaments, but they're crocheted hearts. You could use them in your journals. So there's 8 in each bag, and they're $5 each. So you have to say, this is A. I have 2 A's, 2 B's, 1 C, which is a mixed lot of ecru and a little off-white. And then these 3 have no, she didn't put ties on them because she made them for me and I used them on journals and I've made some. So and they're $5 each. Wasn't that sweet of her to do that? She said, I want to do something. And she taught herself, you guys, how to crochet. So Laura, can you call out to me who got what?
Okay, so
You might have to refresh this.
Sharon Marlowe
Uh-huh.
got D.
Okay, hang on. A, B, C, D. Okay, Sharon, do you want the white? Wait 1 second. Do you want the white, the mixed, or the ecru, the beige, or whatever, the light brown? Which one?
She wants the mixed.
Okay. Okay, Sharon. Okay. And tell me the next one.
And then next we have Kathy Lake wanted a D.
Okay, hang on.
Kathy, do you want the mixed?
No, I don't have mixed. I only have 1 mixed lot. I have the beige. I have the darker beige and the white. It's not really white. It's sort of beige and light brown or light cream.
Kathy wants the ecru.
Okay, so she wants this one?
The lighter
Okay.
one, Kathy?
Kathy, what's her last name?
Lake.
L-A-K.
With a K.
Okay.
Kathy with a K.
Okay. Oh, Kathy with a K. Sorry, I'm not looking. Okay.
Then we have
Kathy wanted the darker one.
Oh, Kathy wanted the darker one? Okay, then I'm just going to take these out and put them in a... Okay, cool. I got it.
Aunt Beck, and she wants one of B.
Okay, I got you, Aunt Beck. Wasn't that sweet, you guys, that she made these? She's
It
like,
really was.
I know. She's like, I want to make something. She's a maker herself.
She
But
is her mother's child.
yeah, but I didn't expect her to do it, you know?
And then we have Kathy Whitney, Kathy with a C.
Okay, for what? Which one?
And she wants B.
Okay.
I show Aunt Beck first for B.
We had 2 B's.
Oh,
There
okay.
Okay. Now I have a C, a D, and 2 A's left.
Leslie Casey wants a C.
Thank you, Leslie.
And Marcia, Purple Poodle Creations, wants A. Well, let's do A.
She retracted.
Okay.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking on StreamYard.
So I have a D and an A left. They're beautiful, you guys. And these isn't really white. This is like sort of more off-white.
Mm-hmm.
But they looked really beautiful. I hung them on our Christmas tree. And then you can take that. You don't have to keep, if you don't want to keep the hanger on, you can take it off. And these, you can put these on any kind of slow stitching or mixed media.
The next D I see is Cheryl Goebel.
Okay, Cheryl.
No, I'm sorry, Penny Pudge.
Penny
sorry.
Pudge, yep.
I'm sorry, Penny.
You guys make sure that you send me all your info to my email and I'll post it on there. Okay, so I have 2 A's. Anybody for A's?
Angela Adele wants an A.
Okay.
And Mary Lou, Auntie Loopy wants an A.
Oh, thank you, Mary Lou.
And those are, you can tell your daughter She's sold out.
I know. Wasn't that sweet though, you guys? She was like, I'll make something. And she taught herself. I was so surprised that she taught herself to crochet. Okay, I'm going to add this.
And Penny wants to gift hers to Cheryl Goebel.
Okay,
Very
so Penny,
sweet.
will you write that down for me? And I will.
I sure will.
Because at the moment it seems like I'll remember it, but
I'm going to have to come back and review this part.
okay, hang on, Cheryl Goebel. If you guys are gifting something, can you guys make sure that I have the person's address? Because I don't have everybody's address. Okay, Miss Jeanne Baney is back, and we're going to add her back to the page.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm going to add you as the person in the front. Yay! We can hear you, Jeanne.
The good thing you couldn't hear me before is I was screaming like, "Oh no! You're showing." I'm a mess in here, but anyway. So I don't know how much you can see here because I can't see a thing.
Well, we can see you perfectly. We can see you perfectly, so you don't have to worry about it. If you can lower it a tiny bit, I know you were trying to a minute ago. If you lower it just a little bit, we could see a little better.
How's that?
Perfect. That's perfect.
Is that good?
That's great.
Oh, whoops! I just hit it. Okay. Oh, let me get that going up.
There you go. It looks great. It looks amazing.
Okay, great. Well, anyway, this is a flow journal. And I do have a YouTube video up on it.
Okay, so before you get going, just for a second, Jeanne.
Okay.
I'm going to give it. So, Jamie, this is Jeanne Baney. It's a flow journal, and the starting bid is $30. Okay, now go for it.
Okay. And anyway, I put a lot of different papers in it, some lace, and this little vintage anniversary card from 1935. And that's one signature. This is the second signature. It has a lot of different similar papers, but different. So it's a little bit cohesive, but that's a new one I added, those birds. Okay, this is what it looks like here. This is what it looks like there. Also, I have these little metal pieces, if you like metal corners. I'm going to include that. This is the back. And that. So then I have these things here, some ephemera that I showed before, some charms, and just some little well, now I always buy pieces that have issues because I always cover them because I'm a I'll include that little piece because I do a lot of collage, so I never worry about the anything that has a tear in it or a part missing. This is a charm and a gosh, I can't think of what you call the cabinet cards. It's written right there. And some more pieces here. This is some tape a washi tape to go along the border. And just some of that stuff, just because I like to use pieces of that, because I like the grungy look.
Beautiful. I love your aesthetic. You make beautiful, beautiful things, Jeanne.
Oh, thank you. And these are some cards, ATC size, and some more cards anyway, and some envelopes. These are all things that you can change and grunge up if you want to, or use plain. There's a lot of different pieces there. Here's a vintage Valentine, and a frame with some Paris features. Oh, and that's just mushrooms. These cards are the backs of stickers that I bought, but I thought they were very cute. I thought I'd add those. Some canvas labels, some music paper that's Very, very, very fragile. I'm going to have to put them between papers. I may send some extra ones too, just in case. And then washi stickers. I don't know if you can see those. And letters and rub-ons. This you have to cut. I don't even know if you want to cut those out. But someone said, oh, maybe if you're starting it at, and you get this nice bag. Very noisy and wrinkly. Someone said probably if you're starting it at $30, probably should add something, some extra goodies. So I picked up this.
So far, we have a high bid of 32. I love everything. It's beautiful. Now we have a bid of 34.
Then I've got this washi tape that I've added. This is French washi tape, alphabet and musical. And then a corner stamp. Whoops. A corner stamp, because I always think those are nice on journals. And this, and then I added another cabinet card, which is a tiny one, which I think are fun. Then I went ahead and I raided my empty Your Creative Studio boxes. And I picked up some stuff from there. Let me show you what I have.
We now have a high bid of 37.
Out of the way. I've got a stack of Your Creative Studio. This here is a small mini journal. It's leather. It's leather and, whoops, well, I'm going to be scratching it up with my nails, but when you rub it, it all rubs out. And it's just a little mini journal. Similar, it's just slide in and out.
Those are hard to make. I used to make those little tiny journals. They're hard.
And they're fun to have. I just never did get into using it.
They're hard to make. You know what I did one year? Somebody sent me tiny, like these 2-inch covers or 2-inch sewn covers, and I made little journals and I hung them as ornaments on my tree.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well, because I was like, after took me so long to make them, I was like, oh my gosh, this is insane. We have a high bid of $50.
Okay, and I have book charm. Now, all this is from Your Creative Studio. This is a whole package of papers from Wuthering Heights. I'll put those all back in the original bags. This is another bag of papers. So you can see those. They're all different. Really cute papers. And these are, they're all the same. I think they're like sticky notes.
Oh, beautiful.
And then this is stickers. Oh, here's the pictures. Can you see the pictures?
Yes.
Okay. Those are all the different stickers in that envelope. Then some stamps.
We have a high bid of $55.
Okay, some stamps and some vellum paper. That you might have to cut down. I'm not sure that'll exactly fit. I think you have to cut it down a little bit.
Wow, we have a high bid of $100.
Actually, really? Oh, it was good. Good.
You guys, thank you for your generosity. Every cent minus the shipping goes directly to Janet, and I can tell you right now, it will help her.
This will be shipped in a envelope, which is flat rate, so it'll be just $10. And if I can fit more into it, I'll just throw in some more stuff. So, but this says almost fit right on the inside cover, the vellum. But if you put them together too, you can make 2 pages.
Wow, that is so, Jeanne, first of all, your aesthetic and the things that you pick out are amazing.
Oh, I know too. This was also in there. It's a locket.
Oh, wow.
It looks like it's hinged, so I guess it opens up. But I couldn't do it. I don't know how I feel it is starting to open, but I'm afraid I'll just break a nail if I try to open it. And maybe I could try with something like this.
And let the person who gets it figure it out. You know, Jeanne, it's like you don't need to break your nails.
But it has a long chain on it, and
we have a stop, and
Okay.
it goes to Purdy Pansies for $100.
Great. Okay,
Purdy, thank you. First of all, thank you so much. That money will help Janet, and it's just so generous. And Janet, I hope you feel all the love that we have for you, and that you're all of you are our crafty peeps, and I'm so grateful that all of you guys showed up today. It means the world. You guys head on over and subscribe to Jeanne Baney's channel and Meridel Abrams' channel. You guys, all these ladies put so much love and energy. Malia Moriarty's channel. Everybody puts so much love and energy into the community, and it's just hanging out with each other that gives back. Jeanne, thank you so much for your generosity.
Thank
you. Yeah, and I thank you for coming and hanging out and being brave to do it. Okay, we're going to go back to Malia. She's got some really fun things.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Jeanne.
So I have some amazing appliques from our very own Safia. Dust Fairies sent me a huge box of stuff. So the next few lots are going to be from her. So I'm going to start with lot 12. Find it in my box here. And
hey Malia, say the prices too, because Jamie doesn't have access to that spreadsheet, and I'm gonna go to the ladies' room.
Yep, I'm gonna say it. So I have I have 4 of this one, and they're $3.50 a piece for these appliques. And in each bag, you are going to get one of these. And this amazing peacock, look at that. And this beautiful gold with the little pink flowers in each bag for $3.50. And all of them have the same thing in them. All right. I show Leslie, Sharon, Beck, and Mary as the winners. Am I wrong on that? The next ones I have, lot 13, are tassels. I have got purple and blue. These are $8, and it's there's 4 blue and 3 purple for $8 each. So I'll show you the blue ones. I'm sorry my signal looks to be kind of choppy. I don't know what's wrong with this stupid internet thing. So in the blue one you get these white and gold, and they're beaded at the tops. This one's like a teal color. This is a dark blue, and it's got little gold danglies down there. This one is light blue. This one has, it looks like, I don't know, it looks like it has a purse hanging. This is really, that's really neat looking. And a few more little white and gold. And that one is blue. So that's the blue one for $8. That's quite a bit. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 9 tassels in here for $8. And then the purple ones.
Malia, those aren't each?
$8 for each bag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
each bag. Yeah, so you get 9 of them for the blue for $8. These are gorgeous. So then the purple, this one has like a little gem charms going around the top of it here. This one, like, it's like flower petals. Look at the little beads at the bottom. Then you get little white and gold. And then this one here, which looks like a pillow, and it has these gold beads dangling. So yeah, these are gorgeous. And anybody who knows Safia knows that they are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, I have got Helen for blue. And Lisa for purple. Kathy and Jean both would like either.
I'm putting Jane Peter down for blue.
Okay.
Because I thought she hated purple, but well, hate's a strong word. But.
And I'll put Kathy down for blue too, and I got one of each left.
Okay.
So I got Susie, I got Jean, I got Kathy, I got Elisa, and I got Helen. So I got one of each left.
And Susie Q wants purple.
Yep. Helen, you'll take a purple too? Anybody for the blue one?
I think I got all the blue. I have, no, there's 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 blue.
Yep.
And I have Helen, Kathy Whitney, and Jean Peter for the blue. No, there's 4 blue. There's 4 blue. There's one more then.
Yep. And Jen, and I got Jen just piped in for the blue. Awesome. The next ones I have, this one is one lot. It's $6, Jamie, for this one, lot 14. And these are all purple, like, flowers. You get 4 of these ones, and then you get 4 of these bigger ones, and then, oh, it just keeps going. Wow. 2 of them that look like this with this purple and silver, a purple and gold, and then a lighter purple with silver, and then another one that's similar to the first ones but a little bit bigger. Yes, these are appliques. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you get 13 pieces for $6.
Wow.
I know. I don't show me being frozen, but my signal isn't. No. I don't know. My signal's being a jerk.
Malia, can you reset your modem?
I cannot because my modem is one of those Verizon jetpacks.
Oh no. Okay, Jamie. Jamie said she's going to go out and come back in.
I show Kathy Lake for these ones.
Are you frozen? Is that what happened?
No, it's just my signal's not the best. Jamie had me frozen. I was frozen for Jamie.
Yeah, I think it might have been her.
No, because the signal from here, you look completely blurry.
Yeah, I can't do anything about it. I just
think
tried moving my.
I don't think it's. I think it's your laptop. I don't think it's your, because when you were in the house talking to me, you were clear as a bell. You know what I mean? When you were. You're video chatting? There's about,
It
Yeah,
could
she
be
was
my
clear
laptop.
last night.
because
Yeah.
it's,
It could be my laptop because I was on my phone last night, I think.
yeah, you were so clear.
I have lot 15 next. I have one of these, and it's $9. I can't take autofocus off when I'm on StreamYard. It just stays on, I guess. So this one is $9. You get this cute. I'll try and hold this stuff up. Maybe it'll look a little better. And then,
Yeah, that is better, Malia.
and then, oh, this one. Look at that.
Those are huge.
I know it. I have one in pink and then one of those in purple.
And that's sold, Malia.
You didn't even get to see the little peacock.
To Kathy Whitney.
All right. Lot 16, I have two of these. These ones here, Shelley and I yesterday when we were looking at them, were drooling. These are $10 each. And you get 3 of these like tie-dye looking rainbow. I just love that. I just love the way that looks. You get 3 of those. And then you get this trim. Quite a bit of it here. Sorry. Seasick. My camera.
And that's sold to Kathy Whitney again.
And I show Pam too.
Oh, yeah, it's 2 available. Sorry. Yep. Kathy and Pam.
Awesome, ladies. Which one was that?
Now we're on the small purple.
Yep, 17. I've got 2 of these. They're $3 each. And these are like those same kind of purple flowers. They're just a little bit smaller. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 7 of these little purple flowers for $3.
And those are sold.
Nice.
Aunt Beck and Kathy Whitney.
Then I've got I think I've only got one of these. Yep. So this is a different rainbow pack. This is number 18 and it's $10. So you get 3 of those. And then another length of this trim. And I got Leslie.
That's sold to Leslie Casey.
And then number 19 is $15. This is another rainbow lot. And you get 2 of these ones. You get this larger version of that. You get a few little bitty pieces. I'm loving this rainbow.
And that one's sold to Mary.
Awesome. then this one here, I've got 3 of number 20. They are $8 each. And these are similar to the other ones I showed you with the gold. And then this is like a maroon, a gold in the mesh is like a maroon color. This here. Oh,
And you just have the one of that one?
I have 3 of these.
3 of those. Okay.
Yep. And then this larger one with 2 peacocks like this. That's gorgeous. And then I got 2 of the paisleys. $8 each. Yep. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 7 pieces for $8. And 3 of them are pretty big.
Y'all, can I just say, Jamie is a rock star because she is rocking doing the goes and stops, because this is not an easy sale. Let me tell you, this spreadsheet is so convoluted.
Yeah, and it's not really. We're not as organized as you Defy folks are.
Well, but look at how many sales we've done. You know.
Yeah, you guys get a system. We don't have that flow yet here.
And it takes a while to get that. So, but Jamie has really done a good job.
She's really been right on top of it. She has been right on top of it. I got 2 more of these ones for $8 if anybody wants one. I still have 2 available.
2 available of what? I had to have a coffee cheese break and a potty break.
This set here.
Did our favorite ones, the rainbow ones, sell?
Yep. Oh, I got 1 more rainbow one. I got the big rainbow packs.
Those are beautiful. You have 2 packs of those left. How many pieces are in it?
This has 7 pieces in it.
Cool.
Yes, I got you down, Mary. I have yours.
Safia was so generous. I mean, think about it. Janet, I just hope you know how loved you are. She is all the way in India.
Safia has a friend that sells for her here in the States, and that friend was able to like second day these over to me. So I can't even imagine how much that cost, because the box was pretty heavy, you know?
Okay, Angela, I got you, hun.
I got you, Angela. All right, so I have 1 left of these. And then the last one out of the Safia lot is this one here. That it's $12.50 for this one, lot number 21. And I have 3 of these ones, but these ones are like, whoa.
Holy moly, look at all those
They're
trims.
gorgeous. Everything she does is amazing. That is just, if anybody's doing a boho journal, these are the kits for you. I mean,
Yes, they are.
Are you kidding me? I just hang these up in my house.
My house already looks like, you guys, if somebody walked into my house right now, they'd be like, what is wrong with you with all your books? What is wrong with you with all your recycled, like, who saves all this recycling?
Oh, thanks, Mary. I'm glad that I'm not as blurry. My little internet thing, I got to pick it up and move it. For some reason, sometimes it wants to be on the top shelf.
No, now it's really
working
perfect now, Malia.
So I just have to figure out where my internet is happy, at its happiest. Yeah, I got to, these ones are sold. I'm going to have to refresh. These are just stunning. Like, and if you know Safia, if you have bought things from her before, you know that as soon as she lists her bundles that she sells, they're gone.
Well, because her prices are so reasonable and the quality of what she sells is amazing. And also, let's face it, she lives in India and everything is firsthand for her. You know?
You got
I
those?
should
Yeah,
name
you
Helen
got them.
and
Helen
Susie
and Susie Brattu, Miss Susie Q.
All right, you girls are awesome.
Are we finished with that?
Yep,
I'm finished with
that's
these.
all of
Okay, can I go? Because I have Anne's supposed to be on in 10 minutes, and I haven't even gotten through. I have Vicky's, Mary's, and then I can save Tracy's for later, and then mine for later. But I want to
Yeah,
go.
we're gonna have to move kind of quick though, because out of 60 lots, I've only done about 20, not even 15.
But you and I can go long after Anne finishes, right?
Yeah, for a while till I got to get the kids ready and stuff for bed.
Okay. We are starting with Miss Vicky Brown, Messy Table Studios. And I have to look at the spreadsheet and see what we've done. You guys, thanks for being so patient with us. We are so grateful and appreciative that you're here with us. And we are appreciative that you were coming to support Janet. Yeah, it's just amazing.
Messy Tables is toward the end.
Okay.
Shelley.
Okay, thank you. You're watching me scroll through the spreadsheet like a fool. I'm like, okay, I saw it here sometime. I don't know where it is. Okay. Okay, I have.
You got your Aunt Beck.
Yeah, we did Aunt Beck. Yay.
There you
So I
go.
did a
You
little bit
just
of it.
passed her.
Knitted cowl. Let's see which
Okay,
one.
you got it.
Okay.
If you want to find it real quick, Shelley, you see the little icon at the top right where my picture is?
Yep.
Click on that, and it'll take you exactly to the square that I'm in on the spreadsheet.
It sounds great. Okay, this is an auction. This will be Vicky Brown Lot 1, and it's a horseshoe lace cowl, and it is a pattern by Squish, and the yarn is unknown. You guys look at her knitting. It's unbelievable. And the starting bid is $20. And you guys, it is super soft, not itchy, super soft. So for those of you that don't know what a cowl is, it's just like a scarf you'd wear around your neck, but it doesn't, you stick it over your head. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. Horseshoe lace. She's so talented. Miss Vicky Brown, Messy Table Studios. And it's a beautiful charcoal gray. Oh my gosh, you guys. Yeah. So Malia, what did you do to suddenly get your internet back?
I have to move the little modem thing. I have to move it. Like the other night when it was screwing up, I had to put it down on the bottom shelf. And then today it's screwing up, so I put it up on the top shelf. I just have to keep moving it back and forth, I guess.
Well, at least you can figure it out. You guys, her knitting is impeccable. Like I'm not a knitter, but like, look at this. This is like insane. And it's not too early to buy something for someone for Mother's Day, even if it's something they may wear in the spring or fall next year, So starting bid is $20, and the yarn costs more than that because her yarn is amazing. It's like super high quality yarn. Super, super high quality yarn. And you guys, she's so talented. If you ever go over to her channel, Messy Table Studios, she carves stamps. She is an art journaler. She's a doodler. She's a watercolorist. She's like a jack of all trades and a chef. And she's a jack of all trades. And she is the kindest, most fun person. And it's just amazing how everybody just comes forward. Yes, the yarn does cost more than $20. So we have the starting bid at $20, and we have a bid from Miss Antilupe. You know what I love so much about our community is that maybe we all don't do the same things, but we can support each other. We all get something out of it. And I'm sorry that I haven't been able to say hi to all of you guys. I honestly, I'm trying to read a spreadsheet behind the scenes, and yeah, my multitasking skills hey Dee, are like, they're not great. Hi Pixie. I'm sorry if I haven't said hi to you. Hi, Anne. I know you're on soon, but we're running behind. Okay, you guys, let's give it like another 30 seconds. And then it's a good deal. You guys, she knitted me a pair of socks. I have them on my feet. They're amazing. And I would never, I don't know how, I have a girlfriend that knits socks in England, and she tells me it takes a good 40 hours to knit a pair of socks. Can you imagine? You would, that's a labor of love when you knit socks. No, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here.
We still have a good bit more to go.
we have Anne hasn't done hers. I've got all of Maridel's. I've got Tracy from Ginger Beach Studios. I've got Joyce Boring with her gnomes. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, that's a stop. So it goes to Mary Lou. Mary Lou, good deal.
Congrats. That's a great deal. Beautiful piece.
Mm-hmm. All right. The next piece I have, let me look at the sheet. Sorry, I have to go back and look at the sheet. Okay, this is a knitted double cowl. So that just means that you can wrap it around your neck twice. And it is called the Good Luck Cowl. And the pattern is by Christiane Gussman, and the yarn is unknown. Look at it. It is beautiful. So it just means you'd wrap it around like a figure 8.
Oh gosh, that looks so soft.
It is very soft and it's beautiful. I mean, her knitting is gorgeous. Amazing. And starting bid is $20. Malia, what are you working on? I can tell you're working. I can hear your scissors cutting.
I'm not. I'm not, but I'm going to be cutting in just a minute.
So I knew you were going to cut something up.
Well, I've got baskets of stuff that has to be fussy cut, and yesterday all of them fell down. So I said it's time I start getting stuff cut.
Oh, all the baskets fell down? That's lovely.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
You guys, I spent the morning, I was up at the crack of dawn because I couldn't sleep. I was like, I forgot this, I forgot that. I couldn't even find half my stuff. So now after all this, I am going to have to actually organize. You know, the hard thing is when you move and you don't make the time, it just kind of is what it is.
Or you could be like me and just keep reorganizing and hating the way you do it. So do it again and again and again.
Malia, I wish that was my issue. Mine is I never organized it to begin with. I did kind of, but I kind of did like a chippy choppy. I did chippy choppy. Okay. You guys, if you don't know Miss Vicki Brown, go over to her channel, Messy Table Studios. She is hilarious and just so talented. If you go watch her she did, I don't know when she started it, but she did this like carved December. I think Julie Fayfan Balzer did it as a thing. It's okay. I'm not hard and fast, D. I'd rather everybody be having a good time. I can figure it out. And so Vicki carved all these amazing stamps, and then she did them in repeat. You go over there and check it out. But she's so talented. She just does amazing stuff. We have a stop, and I see Barb Clark. Am I correct? Thank you, ladies. First of all, for your donations and for you guys that are coming to buy, because all of it, it's like having a hand in a glove. You got to have both, right? Oh my God. Bootsie says, did you hear about the deli clerk who backed into the slicing machine? He got a little behind in his work. Oh my goodness. Bootsie, you're ridiculous. Okay. The next one is a knitted bias shawl. Okay. So is this the one? Let's see. Alpaca. Oh, that's a Mary scarf. That's a Mary scarf. You guys, I'm learning all this stuff about knitting that I didn't know. Okay. This one is a Mary scarf. Is this the bias shawl? That's a boneyard shawl. What is this one? This one is the bias shawl. Yay! Look how beautiful this is, you guys. This is a bias shawl, and it is by Helena. The pattern is by Helena Bristow, and the yarn is unknown. Vicki, you and your unknown yarn is awesome. So this is like a beautiful, it's kind of a longer scarf. I don't know if you can see it, multicolored. Beautiful, beautiful. I know I said yesterday that I would measure it and tell you how long it is, but I didn't, and I don't have a tape measure. So this is, starting bid is $20. Buy a shawl. Vicki, if I labeled it wrong, then I'm sorry. These are so beautiful, and Vicki does such an amazing job. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in a knit-a-thon with her, okay? I wouldn't want to be in a knit-a-thon. It's a beautiful scarf. It's really, really, really beautiful. I'm doing it. Okay. I'm glad you're telling me, because I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'm doing whatever right. You guys, you have to know how much we love you, Janet, because this, for those of us that don't know some of the stuff that we get, we're just going with it. We're trying. But I have to tell you, Malia, those Safia things were amazing.
Oh, yeah, they were. I was like, just when I opened that box, I was stunned.
We have a stop, and I see Mary for $34. It's so beautiful, Mary. You know what? I'm going to tell you, girls, you need to be buying yourself your own Christmas presents now when you see them. Don't wait, and don't wait for somebody else to give you something you want, because you know as well as I do, it never works out. So if you see something you want, you should jump in and go, this is my Christmas present to myself, to myself, to myself. Okay, the next one is a Mary. It's called a Mary scarf. And this one is, let me see. It's a Mary scarf. The pattern is by Wallace Knits by Linda Johnson. The yarn is Misty Mountain Farm alpaca lace, 100% alpaca lace. If you're going to wash it, you wash it and lay it flat to dry. You guys, this is it's so soft and so luxurious, and it's so dainty. But I don't know if you've ever worn alpaca. It is very warm. So it really packs a punch when you wear it. It's beautiful, Vicki. And we'll start this at $20. And I know we're putting it to shame because I know it should probably be more like $100, or, you know, I know that alpaca is expensive and all that. Vicki wrote the care on the packaging and on the little things and everything. You guys should. I can't wait for you guys to see what Anne has for you. Anne Lahr, she made some amazing things. Amazing things. Amazing things. What color is this? It's called Misty Mountain, whatever that is. Misty Mountain. Hey, Laura. Misty Mountain. That's what it's called. Misty Mountain. It's purple.
See, Laura Jersey, she bought my other flow journal last year. She could tell you how much stuff is in there. A lot.
And for those of you that are just coming late, I am doing a craft along on March 16th. It costs $5 to join, and it'll be via Zoom. 100% of the money goes to Janet because there's no shipping involved. And if you'd still like to join us, just let us know. I have crafting room for 100. It'll be so cool. Even if like it's, I don't know how many people already signed up, but it's going to be so cool and so fun to hang out.
It was a buttload.
That's all.
A buttload. You're ridiculous.
I didn't even try to capture that yet. I just took pictures.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it because it was a lot and it was kind of going fast.
It was just running. So
This goes to Jamie for $31. Good. You guys got some deals of a bargain. Bargain of a lifetime. Okay, and I have another Mary scarf, and this one is in this beautiful gold color. It is beautiful. Same pattern as the one previous. Look how beautiful it is. It is made with, is it 100% alpaca too? Is it 100? It is 100% alpaca. The same pattern, and it is gorgeous. Same length, quite large. I mean, quite long, super soft, and yeah, it's definitely a luxurious feel. Vicki, how long does it take you to knit one of these? Starting bid is $20. Vicki, Miss Vicki Brown, Miss Messy Table Studios. That's who made it. Miss Vicki Messy. She used to be VA Pearl, okay? And then she changed her name to Vicki Brown until she changed her name to Messy Table. Takes a couple of good movies. Oh, girl, you're amazing. Miss VA Pearl. Remember when we used to go hang out at Carla Cage Fish? Miss VA Pearl. You guys, I so appreciate all of you being here. And thank you so much for your love and your generosity and your kindness. First and foremost to each other. And then it extends out to the world. You know, we as women can really change the world. We can change the world by gathering and loving each other as much as possible. Because when your cup is filled up, you have love to give everybody else. And it's taken me a very long time to have that realization that I have to fill my cup up every day or I have nothing left. So, yeah. And it's awesome that we can be here for each other. And we shouldn't let it, the only time that we can be here for each other be an unfortunate situation. We should let it be when we can all do it all the time. So I encourage you, look at each other in the chat. Go and subscribe. See if you meet your crafty bestie, because you will. If what they do resonates with you, or just hanging out in the chat and hearing encouraging things, it makes a difference. Yeah, when your cup runneth over, you have something to share. You totally do. I mean, I don't know why as women, we don't really talk to each other about stuff like that. We don't. And we can change the world through this. I'm telling you, I know it. When you have enough to give, you have enough to share. High bid right now is $35. And everybody showing up today, I'm so grateful for that. I'm so grateful for everybody showing up today. I'm so grateful for all of you who donated, all of you who are buying, all of you who have taken your day out to just come and hang out, give us a like, a thumbs up, just make a nice comment to each other. High bid is 36. We have 30 seconds left in the auction. It's beautiful. Vicki, your work is just stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. The fabric on these are so soft. I mean, alpaca is so soft. We have a stop. My lag is so bad, you guys. And I've been refreshing and I have good internet, so I don't know what's wrong. So it's Jamie for 36. We have one last thing for from Miss Messy Table Studios, and it is a beautiful boneyard shawl. That's the name of the pattern, boneyard shawl, and it's quite big. And the pattern is by Stephen West, and the yarn is Juniper Moon, and it is 50% silk and 50% merino wool, and it is soft. Isn't it beautiful? Look at the pattern on it. Isn't it beautiful? It is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. It is a beautiful blue. It is so beautiful. And you know silk is warm, so a silk and wool blend, it's going to be amazingly warm. It is a nice shawl, and it's a nice weight. You could just put it in your bag and, you know, carry it with you on an evening out that you don't know if it's going to be cold or not. Starting bid is $30. Isn't it beautiful? Starting bid $30. Yes. Now, Vicki, how long did it take you? That had to take it had to do a. It's so beautiful. It is so beautiful. Vicki, you are so talented. Let's stick this in with it. A couple of days. It was a fast knit, a couple of days. Girl, you don't sleep. So your couple of days is what? Up at 3 in the morning knitting with Cooper? A couple of days. Yeah, I know. So the other day, you guys, you know, not to get too personal, but menopause sucks. Can I just say that? Menopause sucks. Okay. I wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm not a long sleeper anyway. And then I'm wide awake, and I'm just like, I'm laying there home. I'm like, I'm going to get up. So then by like 6 or 7 o'clock, I'm like fading, like really fading. So the other day I was like, oh my God. And I said, I got to eat dinner. And I'm not an early dinner eater, but I'm like, oh, I got to eat dinner. I'm fading. And then Blake says to me, what's wrong with you? And I said, I don't know. I said, I'm just so tired. I'm fading. And then I realized, well, yeah, because I've like woken up at 3 o'clock and it's now like 8 o'clock and I haven't eaten anything. And yeah, I mean, I was like, yeah, it's so ridiculous. Barb says, Alyssa, I yield. This is a beautiful shawl. If you get this, Alyssa, you will love it. Vicki outdid herself. Right? It's horrid. So like, why don't we talk about it? Like, I just remember my mom saying, like, I was just like, what is wrong? You know, ooh, Mary got her bid right in at the last moment. And she says, gift to Barbara Clark. Mary, you're awesome. She snuck it in. Now you guys go over and look at Vicki's channel, Messy Table Studios. And if one of you guys saw something that you really loved here, message her. I don't know how much she has ready or available to sell, or if she does even sell her stuff anymore. But there you go. Congratulations. Malia, can I have like a little, Anne, are you hanging out in the back? Malia's backstage. Okay, Malia's not even here. Are you here now?
Yeah, the computer, you know, did the thing.
Fine. Well, can I do Mary really fast? And then we'll do, Anne, we're sorry we're running late. Okay, we apologize. But I can do Mary really fast. Okay, we're doing the speed round, girls. Get your trigger fingers ready. Everybody's trigger finger has got to be ready. I'm going to enter you into the thing, Anne. Hang on. Let me see. Say hello, Miss Anne Lahr.
Hello. Hello.
You can hang out. You can hang in the background and comment as I'm going to go through Mary, and then I'll do it fast, but I got to get to the sheet. So even though you guys can't see it, behind the scenes, we have Miss Laura Free, who has typed up our sheet of everything. Okay. And she is, okay, I did Messy Table. Where is my Mary? Okay, here's Mary. I just have to see what comes first because you guys, I don't know. And I repacked all the boxes. So we have this like sheet in the back so that we can see who's bid and who's won and who's doing what. And it's like a whole thing. So this is lot number Meridell Abrams #1. It's a Recollections Journal Kit. And it's an auction and the starting bid is $5. She wrote, it's previously opened but unused. I think all the kit pieces are there. The approximate size is 6 by 6. And she put a label on it for the buyers. So can we start this one, Jamie? And let's try to do like, we'll try to do it quick. Not that we're going to get through everything. How many lots do you have, Anne? I forgot. You have a lot.
Yeah, I do. And you don't have all of them either. So it's going to be confusing.
Okay. And Malia, what is your next things?
I got to do some of the, I got to do the stuff from Leah and Rose.
Right. I have Mary and Tracy. I can skip myself. So I've got Mary and Tracy, but Mary and Tracy, I may have something. Oh, I have Joyce. I have Mary, Tracy, and Joyce. I can't forget the gnomes.
Correct, Jamie.
I'm sorry. I'm like trying to look at the sheet at the same time. Oh my gosh, guys, my lag is so not good. I can't forget the Joyce gnomes. Yeah, these kits are wonderful if you've ever had them. They're awesome. A Recollections kit. Love you more. Just do it for like, can we have it like 2 minutes, a 2-minute auction? And I'll let you do the 2 minutes because you know the lag better than I do because my lag is horrible. My leg is horrible. My leg's horrible. Yeah, you got all the new stuff. You got all the stamps and all that stuff. And that's like super cool, Malia. Malia got some stamper-rampers. She got some stamps and some stamp ink. And what else did you get, Malia? It's like a bunch of stuff.
A lot of ink. And I have some yarn. And a lot of ink.
Yarn and a lot of ink. Okay. Well, I have Joyce's gnomes and I have Tracy's things, which are a lot. And
26. Well, sorry.
And just mute yourself. Oh, I got it. I muted you. There you go. Never mind. I got it. What did you say? Sorry, guys. My lag is like ridiculous. So what did you say? You're cool.
I also have all those little golden book kits too.
Oh, you have all those little. Okay. I'll try to go as fast as I can. I know all yours were not an auction, but I just. So who got this one? Kelly got this for $8. Am I right? Kelly. Wow, last minute left all that. Okay, Kelly. Okay, Kelly. Kelly. Kelli. Okay. Kelly got it for $8. All right, Kelly. Cool. Okay.
I'm showing Kelly after the stop.
Are you? I can't. My lag is so bad, and I didn't refresh. I was just seeing whoever said it. Let me look. Did you see it, Malia? Can you tell me? Because I'm trying to like refresh. And let's see. You know, unfortunately, if you've never done an auction with, Kelly, you were after the stop, so it's APG for $6. What happens is you see yourself first, but we don't. You know what I mean? We just have to go for what we say. Sorry. And I can send you a screenshot if you want. But it's all good and fun. Okay, the next lots are, this is the Meridell Abrams lot number 2, and it is 2 bags containing a half a yard of clock fabric, 1 yard of 5-inch wide lace at crew color, and 1 yard of 3-inch wide lace at crew color, $7 each for the first 2 me's. I'll take one of the things out so you can see it. $7 each for the first 2 me's. Isn't it great? This would make a great journal cover. I love this, and it's super soft. Awesome. Awesome, Mary. And it's a half a yard. That's great. And then here is the ecru lace. Okay, Laura, refresh and tell me who were the first 2 Mays.
I was just a talking and I was muted.
I was like, I can't hear anything.
Messy Table Studio was first.
Okay.
Then APG Jamie.
Okay.
And then, wait,
Well,
how many are there?
I only have 2.
Oh, okay. Well, that's it then.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to try to get through the things that are not auctionable. Mary does have a few things that girls need to get your trigger fingers ready for. Okay, right now we have 3 lots of security envelopes. There are 20 envelopes in each lot, and they're $1 each to the first Mays. So they have this beautiful background. So you get 20 security envelopes for $1 each to the first May. Mary, thank you for putting the tags on them. It really makes a difference. So it's $1 each for the first me, and they're that.
Brenda, you'll be invoiced through PayPal.
And it'll come from me, or Malia. So it'll either come from Crafting Mamas or lovely Malia Moriarty. Or if you bought something from Roy, from him. So can you tell me who got these?
Yep. We have Alyssa Barrett. And I don't see a stop yet. Is that everybody for the envelopes?
It's just a $1 say me.
Okay.
So I have these left. It's fine. Okay. This is the next lot is 5 pieces of, these are 5. I have 5 of them. It's 1 yard. They're $3 each. They're a yard of 5-inch ecru lace and a yard of 3-inch wide ecru lace. And I have 5 and they're $3. Look how beautiful that lace is. The 5-inch is that. This is the 3-inch. And they're $3 each. These are great if you guys are looking for things to embellish your journals, what have you. This is it. $3, can't beat it. $3 for the first maze.
We've got APG Jamie.
Mm-hmm. Or who else?
JL Johnson and Alyssa Barrett.
So I have 2 left.
Yep.
Okay. All right. The next thing I have is a blank journal. It's a blank journal kit. It's 5x7. And it has 46 pages of acid-free and a piece of book board and a binding piece. And it is $5 for the first me. Guys, I'm gonna have to plug my computer in. Penny Pudge wants the last 2 laces. Okay, you got it, Penny. I got you down. I just got to plug my computer in. That would just be disastrous if it died. Blah, 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 blah. This is ridiculous. All right, Penny, I got you. I got you, girl. Thank you. Do we have a winner for that, Laura? If you're muted.
Kelly got that one.
Kelly.
And did we skip a couple?
I don't know. I'm just going. I don't think so yet, but it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out. Let me see. I didn't look. Let me see. I thought
There's a blank journal kit and a.
No, I have that. That was the blank journal kit right now. The one that we just did right now, that was the blank journal kit that Kelly got.
Well, I'm glad. And then the clothing tags should be next.
I have not done them yet. They're next. I have 5 packs of clothing tags. They're 20 tags in each. They're 20 pieces in each bag. They're this kind of clothing tags, and they're $1 each to the first me's. So it's these clothing tags. They're 20 in a pack for $1. And if you can tell me can you tell me who won them?
Muted. Jamie Love You More, APG Jamie, Aunt Beck, Laura Jersey, and JL Johnson. Congrats, ladies.
You guys, you think you're going to remember all this stuff, and then you don't. So it's like if you don't write it down, in your head, you're like, oh, I'll remember that. And you're like, no, I didn't. Okay, now we're getting to the juicy part. Okay, we're getting to the juicy parts. Getting to the juicy parts. Okay, we have some of Miss Meridel Abrams. We're going to do this one first, and then I'll do all the rest. So this is a wallpaper folio kit, and it comes with a bunch of, let me see how many pieces. I'm not going to take it all out. They're in neutrals. Okay, I got Laura wants the security envelopes. You're awesome, Laura. So there are the wallpaper folios are, well, let me read it to you what she says. 20 8.5 8x8 folios means they're folded in half, and 15 6x8 folios folded in half. 2 yards of lace, just like the lace you've seen before, and then all of her bobby pin embellishments. And this is $15 to the first me. And I'm just going to hold it up so you can see the bobby pin. You know, if you guys have followed Mary, she likes to do bobby pin embellishments. And this one has some of her tatting. She did like a little tatting thing. And then the folios fold out. So they're just long pieces of wallpaper that she's cut and folded out. Let me see if I can get the whole thing out of the bag. La. And it's $15 to the first me. And I'll see if I can take one of them out so you can get an idea what it is. Well, no, she's already done it. She's packaged it so nice, you guys. So it's like a wallpaper folio. So they fold out, you know. She's packaged it so nice. I don't want to mess it up. But anyway, you guys get the idea. You get like some of her handmade embellishments with a little slow stitching on her bobby pins. And if you've ever gone to her channel, she does that. And they work out amazing. And then all these wallpaper folios, and you get the lace for the first me for $15.
And Laura Jersey got that.
This is going to be great. You could really do some cool stuff with this, Mary. You know, you gave me so many ideas with this wallpaper folio. That might be my next venture. Okay. All right, you guys get your trigger fingers ready, because this is the Meridel Abrams piece de resistance. Okay.
Oh, wait.
What?
I'm sorry. Jamie got that.
Okay. Sorry. Okay.
I missed her. No, that was my fault.
That's all right, girl. We're all in this together. We're in it together. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, we're gonna start with her dolls. So if you guys, this is called Women with No Arms. I think she's the third one. She also comes with the lace. This is an auction. The starting bid is $15. This is Women with No Arms, and these are her doodle dolls. And look, they have charms on them. And if you've ever been watching her, you've seen her sew them, make them. They have lots of embellishments on them. They're Mary's doodle dolls, and this is Women with No Arms. I think she's the third one on the list, Laura. Oh, and look, she even has like a little rhinestone stick pin.
Those started 18.
Okay, 18. Sorry, they started 18. Look at these, are so cool. She's got a little rhinestone stick pin. She's beautiful. Mary, she's beautiful. And she comes with lace, and she's Women with No Arms. That is her name. So we need to get it right. Women with No Arms. She comes with some lace, and she's beauteous. Women with No Arms, starting bid $18.
How did she do that?
How did she make them?
What's the body made out of?
Fabric that she's sewn, and it looks like it has I don't know what the print was. Mary's in the chat. She can tell us what the print is. And then she slow stitched the lace on it, and then it has all these charms on it, and it's got a handmade tassel at the bottom, and it looks like she's got some trim for her hair, and then you can hang her up.
That is so cool.
She'd be like an art room mascot. Or you could hang her in your car or hang her in your window. She's got it going on.
She'd be great to hang on your rear view mirror as sort of like a guardian angel.
Oh, I agree. I absolutely. The face is in the fabric. That's what Mary says. Hey, Bonnie. How are you, girl? Long time no see. I'm sorry I'm not chatting with all you guys. When I go back and see how many people have been in the chat and been chatting with me and I missed it. We have a stop. We have Kathy Whitney for $35. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, Mary. We really appreciate everything. I mean, all of it. And I know Janet appreciates it too. Okay, the next one is going to be Woman in Gold Gloves. And she's similar to this one. Hang on. You guys, I'm like the kind of person that if you take it out of the package, I can't get it back in. Is anybody else like that? It's not ridiculous, but that's me. Okay, this is Women with Gold Gloves. Oh, la, la. This is Women with Gold Gloves. She also comes with the ecru lace, and it's a starting bid of $18. And look at her face. Isn't she beautiful? Look, and she's got all her charms on the back too. Women with Gold Gloves. And she comes with her lace too. She comes with 2 yards of lace. Mary, your artwork is always beautiful and inspiring. How many of you in the chat can say you were the hands are dipped in gold paint? How many of you in the chat can say that you have been inspired by Meridell Abrams? I bet you every single one. Oh, it's Tim Holtz fabric. Oh, cool. How many of you guys can say you were inspired by Mary? I think we all can. Look, isn't she beautiful? Inspired by Mary for years, right, Barb? I know, right? The inspiration coming today is amazing. I know, right? It's like, wait till you see the other stuff she's done though. And then, oh my gosh, Joyce Boring and her gnomes, it's are phenomenal, like phenomenal. Do we have a stop? You guys, my thing has such a lag. It's so silly. Okay, can you tell me who won this beautiful piece of art? This original art by Meredith Abrams. Tell me who won our art mascot.
I'm seeing Laura Jersey for 35.
Okay, Laura Jersey for 35. Okay, Laura, it's so good to have you back. I've missed you, girl, but you know what? You've probably been around and I haven't been around. Guys, when you have a real job or a day job, it gets in the way. Okay, this is the man with golden gloves, doodle doll, an auction, same starting bid as 18. Look at him. He's a man doodle doll. He has some charms. Mary did not slack on the charms, but they're hanging down at the bottom. He's got some charms. He's got one on his belt. He's so cute. He's cute. Look at him. Isn't he cute? And he's got a little sailor's anchor. The look on his face is like, what am I doing?
Bye, Jersey.
Bye. We love you, Laura. We have a Jeanne Baney at $20. We love you, Laura. Tell Cole I said I hope he has a wonderful, wonderful confirmation class. We have a high bid of $30 with Miss Kathy Whitney so far. Ms. Jamie Levy Moore is doing, I think we have like, what, 30 more seconds? He's so cute, Mary. You know, I'm not up on all the Tim Holtz fabric stuff. I should be a little bit more. You guys, I don't know. I tend to like find myself living in my own world, my own ridiculous world.
Shelley, Kathy Whitney got that for 30.
Okay, awesome. Okay, just give me one little second. Hey, Blake, grab the dog. She's walking. You guys, we have a blind dog. We love her so much, but she is blind. And if you don't watch her, you have to, she went that way. I don't know where she went. Is she going upstairs?
Oh, how cute, Kathy. You got the pair.
Pair, that's awesome. You got a Mary's art doll. I'm a little jealous, but that's awesome. Okay. These are the pied de resistance of what Mary's done. These are, she wrote me a note in there and said these came from a Carol McDonald kit, I think, right? And so this is needlepoint 1 or slow stitch 1. And she's mounted it on some, it feels like watercolor paper. This is an auction. The starting bid is $20. And she's just pinned it onto this watercolor paper. So you could take it off and you could put it in your fabric journal. You could frame it. You could use it as a journal cover. Isn't it beautiful? And it comes with a yard of each of the 3-inch and the 5-inch lace. Starting bid is $20. So you guys are getting a real Meredith Abrams like original.
Did you see what she said, Shelley? She said it's not a kit. Carol stitched them.
Carol stitched them.
Mm-hmm.
Needlework by Carol. Duh. You guys. Mary, you know, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. These are stitched by Carol. Oh my gosh. It's not your stitching. Have you guys ever witnessed Carol's stitching? She's amazing.
She is amazing.
She's amazing. So this is an original Carol McDonald. They're beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't know if Carol signed it. I don't know. I didn't take it off the back. I'm sure for those of you that wish that she did, you could write to her, and I'm sure she would send you a thing. Carol is an extraordinary artist herself. I mean, she's amazing. She is like, yes, her stitches. I mean, look how you guys can't see it. The detail on this is amazing. Like the tiny stitches here and this and this. She's just, yeah, I love her work. She is always inspiring. Always, always, always inspiring. Yeah, it is Carol McDonald. It's her original Carol McDonald. You see a Carol McDonald on the button? Oh yeah, right here. Duh. I'm dumb. CM. There you go. Sorry. She signed it. Yes, you're right. You're right. You are right. So far, we have Kathy Whitney at $30. You guys, I just can't say again, thank you so much for being here, for being supportive, for, you know, just hanging out with all of us. And I appreciate it. And I really appreciate your love and the love and support you're showing all of us in this community. You know, when we give to each other, we're giving to ourselves. You know, it's like I mentioned earlier, filling up your cup. Who got it, Laura? Can you tell me?
It was Kathy Whitney.
Congratulations, Kathy. And what was the price? 30?
30. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm fading a little bit. Okay, here we go. This is one more Carol McDonald. It comes with the same ecru lace that Mary donated. And this one is called I Believe in Magic Every Time I Hear Music. And look, I can't.
Oh, wow. That's beautiful.
She's like done a million little French knots and beautiful flowers. And it's just gorgeous, you guys. This is an auction. The starting bid is $20. The sun is one of my, look at how she did the sun. It's just beautiful. Dark to light. It's just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This one is extraordinary. The other one was beautiful too. They're both amazing. So these are by Miss Carol McDonald. You guys, somewhere in my long lost stuff, when I was in a textile group a trillion years ago, I swapped things with Carol McDonald. So in my stash somewhere, I have a Carol McDonald. I think we made houses, something ridiculous, but it was fun. That's where I became friends with our very own Jean Peter artist. Oh, so Mary says this was also a gift from Janet Nash, who gave me permission to donate them. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm going to cry. You guys are just so kind and loving to each other. And it just, you have no idea how it lifts my spirits. I needed it. I really, really needed it. You want me to put it closer to the camera? Oh yeah, absolutely. Look at the detail. All those the sheep is like French knotted, it looks like, and the flowers are all done. I don't know. I mean, maybe I need to back it up a little bit. And then the details of it are amazing. I'm sorry, I have my autofocus off it because it jumps. So it may not focus as well as it would if I put it on. But it's just beautiful. All these are like little French knots here and French knots there and French knots over there. And then this is like a raised thing and this is the whole thing is stitched and, you know, appliqued. This looks like she appliqued some cheesecloth that has some little flowers here in the background. It's beautiful. You can't find the seam on this one? Well, I'm sure it's there somewhere. If she signs her work, it's there somewhere. It could be on the back. I'm not going to take it off the card. And it also comes with some lace. We have a high bid of 48, and is that the stop? And does that go to Jen? Who does it go to? Who got it? Can you tell me the last?
Jen got it.
Jen for 48?
48, yep.
Okay, Jen. Malia, can I do my 4 Joyce Borings, and then you go, and then I'll do Tracy later on after Anne and after you. Okay?
Yeah, it's not up to me. You're in Anne's time now.
Anne, I'm sorry. I'm in your time. Okay. These are Joyce Boring papers. And I don't know if you've ever, this is A and B. These are scallop crocheted papers. One is tea dyed and one is not. There's 7 sheets and they're $35 each. So 35 for 7 and 35 for 7 for the first Mies. This is A and B. And if you've never ever crocheted on paper, it is not so easy, girls. And look, it's just beautiful. There's 7 pieces. So they're $35 for each A and $35 for B. And these are tea dyed. And so is the...
How the heck did she do that?
Oh, she is so talented, you guys. I'm just telling you. One year for my birthday, she sent me all these crochet things. I have this crochet. I'm going to find it. It's my favorite journal I've ever made. And inside it has a Joyce Boring crocheted eyeball. It is amazing because you know how I have a thing for eyes. For those of you who don't know, I have a thing for eyes. And it's just beautiful. These, I'm telling you, it's not an easy thing. And they're just made with so much love. And yeah.
Okay, so the white is A?
Yes, the white is A.
Okay, I see now.
Sorry. And the beige is B. The tea dyed. No, there's not more than one B. There's only an A. So, Mary, which one? Mary gets the A, and Jamie, you want the B? Is that what it is, Laura? Can you tell me? I'm sorry, my eyes. You guys,
hang on. My eyes start getting tired, and I can't.
Jen, it's okay. I'm gonna go back up and look at it.
Okay, Mary got A.
Okay.
See, I'm showing.
Let me just refresh.
I'm showing Jen's Artlandia for B.
Okay.
First.
Yeah, Jamie wrote Jen gets B. Okay, Jen. Now, if you guys want your own, you can contact Joyce. I don't know if she sells them anymore or if she, I mean, I know she did this for Janet because she loves Janet so much, but I don't know if she, so if some of you ladies want that, you could message her. Okay, here's the pièce de résistance of Joyce Boring's amazingness. If anybody has any grandchildren, if I had a grandchild, I'd be in on it right now. These are gnomes. We're going to auction them. Hold on, let me see which one I put first. Guys, I don't even know anymore. Okay, Doodle Woman, slow stitching. Laura, there's only 2 slow stitchings.
Hmm?
There's only, look under Mary, there's only 2 slow stitch things. I don't think there were 13. I think there's only 12. I only have 2 slow stitches is what I'm telling you. I'm looking at them. I'm just sorry. I'm trying to get to Joyce's thing.
I could have sworn that Kathy got 2 of them.
No, Mary got 1. I mean, no, whoever got, Jen got 1, and then I can go back and watch, but there's only 2 is my point, and I'm telling you. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
Give me a second, and I'm trying to find my Joyce. And then I'm going to, sorry, Anne. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see. Let me find my Joyce. Okay. Oh, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so we'll do gnome 1 will be the girl gnome. It's an auction. It's a $30 minimum. And she's beautiful, you guys. I can't look at the.
No, she's $20.
$20 minimum. Okay, $20 minimum. And it's an auction. So start with a $20 minimum and see where it goes. Thank you, guys. Sorry, guys. I've had I'm brain dead.
That's right, Barbara. She got 2 of the doodle dolls.
She got 2 doodle dolls. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? Sorry. I'm no. I'm just trying to answer somebody's email. Oh, yes, I agree, Mary. Thank you to all. The gnomes are amazing. The girl gnome, I have to tell you, I wish I had a grandchild. My kids were not having kids. They already told me I have my own grandchild. So my oldest daughter is 16 years older than my youngest, okay? And my oldest daughter got married I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago when I said something. I made the comment, which was the wrong thing to do because I wouldn't want somebody to make it to me, but she's been with her person since she was 13 and he was 15 and she's in her 30s now, okay? So
wow.
I know, right? And so I was I don't know how I said it because she used to talk about having kids, right? And I brought it up and she just without even missing a beat. She said, "You had your own grandchild." I was like, "Ow." Okay, we have a stop.
That's hilarious.
Hey, my kids are ruthless. Okay, they're just whatever. They're brutal. Okay, we have a stop, and it is messy table. Am I right?
Yep, $31.
Awesome. These are a deal. You guys got a deal. Okay, so this is gnome number 2, and it's the male counterpart. And look, he's got a heart tassel on his hat. Isn't he so cute? They're so cute, Joyce. And the starting bit is
he's adorable.
Everything she made was so good.
See, I don't need a kid to buy stuff like that.
Laura, you do when you've had as many kids as I do, you do. Because I still have all their leftover, not all of it, but I have some leftover stuff. And
I never wanted crumb grabbers, so I just
crumb grabbers.
I
love my kids.
I asked for a hysterectomy for Christmas when I was 16.
Oh no. My kids asked for tape dispensers, okay? I'm serious. They were little. One of my daughters was so upset. My oldest daughter that told me I had my own grandchild was obsessed with art supply. I mean, office supply stores. That to her was an idea of serious, and she was all about it. Okay. Can I just tell you all about it? So one year she wanted her own office tape dispenser, and then she wanted, some ridiculous art office supplies, and she's obsessed with pins. So you can imagine going into like Office Depot or Staples or Office Max is like, for her, is a thrill.
I love babies. I just don't care for kids. But babies, oh, love them. But they grow up.
We have a high bid of 35 so far. They do grow up. They do grow up. I love my kids. My kids are awesome. They are all their perfect own self. And, you know, they're my biggest teachers. You know, kids are your teachers. We have a stop. Can you tell me who got it? Was it Helen Recane? How are you, Miss Helen? I was thinking about you the other day. Hope everything's good in your world. Helen is from the area that I grew up in Texas, you guys. I'm a Texan. I'm a 5th generation Texan. I left and moved. My family thought that I was a defector. I defected. Okay, this is the last one. You'd be lost without your kids. I know, you know, I agree with you, Janet. Okay, this is the last. He's an Easter. He's an
Oh,
Easter.
how sweet.
Oh, look, and he's got a bunny tail. Do you see?
Oh my gosh, and bunny ears.
Bunny ears and beautiful flowers. I love it. He's a beautiful pale. He's all beautiful pale pink and yellow and pastel-y purple. Starting bid $20.
I think he's my favorite.
I think it's great. You know, I think if you know what you don't want, that's perfect. You know, but I think growing up, my mother, I had such a wonderful mom, and she loved us so much, and she was just so amazing, and she always made us feel special. And I think that, like, I wanted to have that experience too. Now,
were you the youngest, Shelley?
No, I'm the oldest.
Oh, huh. Because I'm the oldest too. And I'm 8 years older than my brother and 12 years older than my sister. So, and my mom was a nurse. So I already felt like I had raised 2 kids. I was like, been there, done that.
I can understand that. But I just think for some people it's a calling, and so for some it's not. And I think it's great if you know it's not, you know?
No, I'm too selfish.
I think it's really great if you know it's not for you.
Yeah, I love traveling and going and doing and seeing and all that when I was young. And I'm glad I did.
Kelly says she's the youngest, and Jamie says her kids are her world, and she, even though you had a rough year, she's grateful for every day you have with them. You know what? I have friends. I say my oldest daughter and her husband, they don't live in one place. They just pick a place and they go live there, and they both work online, so it doesn't matter. So like they lived in Morocco for a while, and they were in China and Japan and Taipei, and now they're in Panama, and they've lived in France for a while, and you know, they just travel all over. And every now and then they make a pit stop and come back and see me, and I'm grateful when they come. And my friends were like, "This is to Messy Table." My friends were like,
$35.
Thank you so much. I'm going to put Anna in now. My friends were like, "What? You know, like your kids are back?" And I was like, "Yeah, I feel like it's an extra inning with my kids, you know, because usually as adult children, you don't get to have that with your family, no?" But I'm grateful for it. Okie dokie. I am going to turn it over to Miss Ann Lahr. Hold on, Ann. Okay, I got Ann. I've unmuted Ann. Are you there, Ann? Miss Ann.
But I'm not. Oh, there I am.
You're here. I'm sorry it took us so long. We were running behind. Thank you guys, everybody, for your kind bids and everything. I'm grateful. The floor is yours, my Ann.
Oh, wow. I don't even. Okay. Well, let's start with some cards I made. Some people saw me make these last week, and they're sets of, they're 3 handmade cards, and they're $5 for 3, and I made the envelopes to go with them. And let me just open one pack. They all have one happy birthday. So they all have a happy birthday, and then the rest of it is kind of a miscellaneous kind of thing. And I'm not going to mess around with this. So I'm just going to go like that, and I will retie it for.
How many sets do you have, Ann?
I have 10 sets.
Okay, so there are 3 cards for $5, and she has 10 sets. So if you would like some handmade cards, just wait till Jamie puts the go and just say me.
Yep. So this is kind of, we've got a enjoy the little moments, some thank you. They all have a happy birthday, and the other 2 are a mixture of thank you and hello and such. And the insides are blank, so you can write your own sentiments.
So far, we have 4 me's.
Okay.
So we have 6 me's left. Come on, ladies. You guys know handmade cards are the best card type to give. And if you're like me, you don't make them. So I'm happy to buy them from Ann, who's making them. They're 3 for $5. And you know what? You don't even need to keep it, because we'll send you the whole list of people.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was so worried about that.
You don't do anything. Just talk about your art.
Well,
so we have Leslie, Aunt Beck, Alyssa, me, and Sidget Pam. Come on, ladies. 5 more left. You can do it. I know we all have at least one birthday card to give, and you know as well as I do, you'd be spending more than $5. Leslie Casey wants 2, and Ann Lahr. Is that how you say your name, Ann? I'm terrible at. And if you guys watched her live stream the other day when she was doing it, it was awesome. Auntie Loopy wants 1, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, girls, 2 more. 2 more. But you know you would spend. Okay, 2 more available. We have 2 more available. Come on, ladies. We're gonna sit here. Come on. You know, as well as you have.
It's been a long day. Yeah.
But you know as well as I do, $5. You spend $5 on one card, and you're getting 3 for $5, and you didn't have to make it, and it's handmade. Woo!
And they're like, hello, and have a good day, and
So we have 1 more left, and we are sold out. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I so appreciate
so much.
that.
We are sold out.
All right. Next.
Yes.
I priced these at $6. These are little leather journals that I've embossed.
Oh, they're so cute.
And I've added a little embellishment, and they have some paper in them.
And let me just say something. Laura, this is not on the sheet, so you're going to have to put it in.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
And
also, I'm showing we still have 1 more card.
No, because Leslie Casey took 2.
Yeah, I put her down for 2.
Did
I
you
have
Whitney?
hang on. I have Leslie Casey, Aunt Beck, Elisa Barrett, Shelley, Pam, Leslie Casey for another one, Ann Lahr, Mary Lou, Kathy Whitney, and J.L. Johnson.
And that's 10.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It's 10.
Okay.
So how many of those little journals do you have, Ann?
I have 6 of them.
Okay, they're $6 each. Wait till Jamie puts it in. It'll be $6 for the first me, and there's 6 available. Go for it.
And how much are the tiny journals?
$6.
Okay.
Pam, what is the 100 you wrote? Those are so cute, Ann.
Yeah, I embossed all the leather. I put it through just the regular embossing, so they've all been embossed.
Okay, they are sold out, girl.
Good.
They're sold out.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, they're Pam, they're $6 each if you wanted one. If you want a journal, they're $6 each. It's not an auction. They're just $6.
I just put a price on it.
Go
Yeah.
for it. I think we're sold out. So go for the next one, Miss Ann Lahr. Those are amazing. You should do that on a live stream. I'd love to watch you.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not telling you what to do, but I find the things that you do amazing. So I would love it.
Thank you. These are cloth journal. They were going to be for calendars, and then I turned them into Midori style.
Okay, so just give me 1 second. Let Jamie put in cloth journal covers. How many do you have, Ann? 3?
I've got 4.
4, and they're $10 each.
And they have some paper in them also.
They're Midori style journals, but look at the covers. And you did an amazing job. Those are great. You guys have to make sure you're in live chat and not top chat, because sometimes top chat looks different. So you got to click at the top and see if you're in live chat. Desert. Okay, they're sold out. So hang on a second. Let me see. So Leslie Casey got one. Desert Nana, we're going to give everybody one, and so everybody gets one. So I know you want 2, but you'll have to contact Ann on her own. And it's going to be artist choice, I think, because Leslie, Desert Nana got one, Jen's Artlandia, and Mary Lou. Is that correct? Is that what you see? Laura? Malia? Somebody?
Hello.
We're in the universe by ourselves.
That's what I see, but I don't know how it could be artist choice when it's 4 totally different styles.
Meaning that you can't go back and go me see, because we didn't do A, B, C, D. She just put all 4 out there.
Okay.
So it's just the first one gets 1, the second one, it's just going to be the choice of how it flows. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They're all the same size.
Well, they're all good. And I'm sure that everybody will love to get them, and they're bargain for it at $10. Okay, the next one is, what's your next one? Your tiny journals. I'm so jelly. Those are so good.
All right, I have, and I'll put an ABC on these, okay?
Yeah, do an ABC. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. These are here. I got the ABC right here. Let's do an A.
Oh my God, I'm so screwed up.
No, you're not. Oh my gosh, you guys, these are fantastically fabulous. These are her wall hangings. Oh my goodness. And they are on a paintbrush. So, Ann, how did you get this idea?
Oh man, I don't know now. What they're stitched on is the canvas drop cloth stuff, which there's a coat of gesso, and then I just started grabbing scraps, and then I had these paintbrushes that I got from Goodwill, and I figured, oh, that would be good to hang them from.
Okay, so you have 3 of them, and what is the price?
$10. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, it's $10 each, and it's A, B, and C.
Peace, hope, and be kind.
Peace, hope, and be kind.
And they're smallish.
They're beautiful. I really love them. You are so creative. I swear. It's like you make the most unique things.
Well, thank you.
I always love your work. So it looks like Kathy Lake got C. She's the first C I see. Is that the one you see, Malia? Did you refresh and tell me that too?
Yeah, that's what I have. Those are all sold.
Yeah, sold. Kathy Lake C, Meridell B, and Cheryl A. Do you want to write that on there though? Since you did that, go Kathy Lake on C, and
Kathy with a
Kathy with a K, and her last name is Lake, Lake on
Kathy
C.
Lake. Okay. And B is Mary. Thank you, Mary. And A is Cheryl.
Yes.
Cheryl. I didn't put the last name.
It's Cheryl. It's Cheryl Gobble. Am I right?
Oh, Gobble, not Gable. Okay.
I think it's Goble. You guys, my
Yes, it is.
eyesight is so bad. I'm like suffering there for the eyesight situation. Okay, so what's the next one, my lovely? Those are amazing. Those are really, really amazing.
And you get a paintbrush too.
You do, and they're beautiful. You do such amazing work and so creative.
Now this one I made out of an old pair of jeans. This is a standalone.
Okay, hang on. Let me just refresh because I don't see you yet. Okay, this is a standalone. What is it? Oh, journal. Okay, so this is an auction, you guys.
Yeah.
This is a journal, and wait for Jamie to put it in. A journal, and it's what is the front of it? It's from Jean's. It's a denim journal, and the starting bid is $30. Go for it, Anne.
And there's nothing. I mean, it's just this is Timmy paper.
Can you? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now you're now you're focused.
And this was just little pieces that I kind of frayed out, and they made these little flowers.
Oh, they're beautiful.
And it's filled. It's got 2 signatures of just kind of, flowish kind of stuff.
They're beautiful. And your painty papers and everything.
Yeah. And it's very basic.
I love it. You know what it is? It's not basic. It is inspiring. It gives people a space to put their own creativity in it.
Yeah, and it's got two things, so you can put lots more in it. And then it closes with a button.
It's Midori, right? It's Midori,
Yeah,
so it's got
Midori.
plastic. You could change it out.
Yep, you can change it out.
We have a high bid of $35 so far. You guys, that's so beautiful. And will you turn it over
Thank
so
you.
we can see the back?
These are my jeans, so there's a little hole here.
Good job, Anne. Good job. Good sewing.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I'm new to sewing. I actually shortened a pair of pants the other day, and came out pretty good.
It came out amazing. So far, we have a high bid of $40. That's a great Midori. And for those of you that don't know what a Midori is, it's where it's elastic holding in the paper, and you can just take it in and out. So once you've used those signatures up, you can go for it and do something else.
Oh, fuck me.
Or add your own stuff. Yeah. And there's plenty of room here, so you could add quite a bit.
God damn it.
You could fatten it up. So thank you, everybody. This is amazing.
Yeah, it looks really good.
We're
Those are
moving
really
right along. Woo-hoo.
It's beautiful.
Hi, Carol. Your stuff is stunning, too.
Make sure you guys are all in top and not in top chat. You're in live chat.
Yes.
I'm like, oh, yeah.
Up, low, in the middle. And the lag, you can't do anything about it. I've counted. It's 10 seconds. It seems like it forever, but it's 10 seconds.
It does seem like it's forever.
Because I have counted. I've counted. And it's about 10 seconds.
It feels like it's forever for me. And so I'm not, it's forever.
Yeah, I know, especially when you're waiting.
Well, it's not just that. It's like I keep refreshing because, like when you're trying to find the person that's the top bidder or whatever.
Yes,
okay, guys, we have a stop, and it goes to Barbara Clark for $45.
Oh, thank you, Barbara.
Just make sure put Barbara Clark's name on it, Mary. Anne.
I will.
I'm thinking about you guys. My head. Do you guys ever overthink? I'm the queen of overthinking. It's an amazing journal. It's so amazing.
I'm a ponderer.
You're a ponderer. I'm like a list. Like, what did I have to do on my list and go over it and over it and over it in my head? Because I know I've forgotten something.
I have a couple of more journals. You want to stay with the journals, or you want to
stay with the journals? That sounds awesome.
Okay. All right. Oh, I can't lift this one. This is, I'm going to call it a flow journal. Whoops.
Okay, so just give Jamie a second because give Laura a second because I don't know if it's in the book.
It should be. I think I wrote 2 flows and 1 regular journal when I gave you the list of stuff. That's okay.
Yeah, but who knows if I translated it correctly? Okay, so Jamie, flow journal. Minimum bid starting $30. Now you can wait till she puts it in, and then you can start, or you can flip through right now. Go for it.
You will see a heavy influence of Joe Duffy in here. This is loaded with, tags. I'm calling it a flow journal because all of these pages can be taken out.
Is that your original drawings right there, Anne?
This little lady here? Oh yeah.
Yes.
I love them. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So when you guys get this, you're getting a journal with Anne's original artwork in it.
And there's other friends in here too.
Oh,
I've got
good.
some Barbara Clark work in here.
Ooh.
So this has got, again, it's the Midori style. So all of these can be taken out. There's pockets and it opens. I like,
Aunt Beck says she could see her art hiding in there.
It is. Yes. Aunt Bex is in here. This is Janet Nash's. She made these little, that's when they were at the beach. And that's from, and again.
So they're like we're getting all the Fibs art along with your art.
A lot of, yep. And that's from Carol, who's in here. That was one of her, that's a Canadian nickel off a tire place in Canada. That's my mom.
Your mom?
Yeah.
Oh.
And
gorgeous.
Just decorated. That's an envelope, obviously. And this is from Jo Duffy. This was one of her things that she did with paint swatches and gold paint. And then, so that's influenced by Jo Duffy. I'm wishing her well.
We miss her a lot.
And here's
Jody,
the
we love you.
Yes. Again, here's some more of her stuff. And when this opens, I think this way, I do a lot of flippy. Yep. So this is just filled with stuff, and you can take it out and put it somewhere else, or, here's another tag in here, and a tag in a tag, a pocket in a pocket, little embossing.
You guys, this is such a beautiful, it is so beautiful.
And this opens this way. And then this way, the little Peter Rabbit here. A little envelope here. There's something in there. This is out of my father's yearbook from I don't know, something.
You kept your father's yearbooks?
I have one of his yearbooks, yeah, from Curtis High School on Staten Island. This is a huge tag.
What year was his?
Man, I think it was 1937. Here's a big tag that opens up. Just, when you do one of these, you get lost and you just keep on adding stuff and adding stuff. And the basis for really all of these pages underneath all of this stuff is junk mail.
That's my favorite kind of journal to make.
Barbara, right here. This is a Barbara Clark. My favorite stamp.
Hey, Anne, what's the measurement of your journle? Can you just stop for 2 seconds?
Yep, that's a Becky. Yep, that's a Becky. Yep. Wait, whoa. I have a ruler. Okay.
I love it. That's a Becky. That's a Carol.
Yep,
that's a Barbara.
Yep, that's a Becky right there. That's a Barbara. Okay, you want to know okay, let's see. It is approximately about 6.5 by 9.
It's big. It looks amazing.
And it's really fat. About 2 inches fat. But there's room for more stuff. You can put more stuff in here.
So far, we have a high bid of $95. Go back and keep flipping through, girl.
Well, thank you so much. I love this cat. I know we all feel like that. You probably feel like it right now. Shake it off. There you go. Shake it off.
It is filled with treasures. Hi, Brian. How are you? Shake it off. We all feel like this right now.
Anne, are you talking to me?
No, I'm not talking to anybody. I'm talking to myself. And this beautiful thing
Hey,
is from,
Laura, if you can identify with it, you know she's talking to you.
there you go.
Without a doubt.
This is from JL. It's the Gorin automatic bridge scorer, and but thank you with the scorer, and what a great piece of ephemera. Poor Gorin is out in the bridge world. Audrey Grant is in. I'm taking bridge lessons, so I happen to know that poor Gorin is no longer in the bridge community. I knit some braille, and I made this pocket here, and it's got a couple of Timmy things in here. This backing was a technique that Joe Defee did. It was really neat. Tissue paper and gold. And
the high bid is $128.
Oh my
gosh, is that a painty paper that you did to the left with the blue and the red?
Yeah. Well, I think that was maybe that was a smash and go, dragon smash and go or whatever. I don't know. You spray it and you drag it.
You know what, Anne? That sounds like it might be a little dirty.
Maybe. Yes.
You smash it and you drag it.
You drag it. Yeah. And look, this is Margaret Westover's Gorin No Trump bidding card.
Ooh, go for that, Margaret.
And here's a Collage Magazine card, which I love Collage Magazine, and some other stuff. I made a stamp out of that. And here's some just other stuff. This comes out, I think.
That is really a treasure book. That's like an inspiration book. It's like a book that you get.
Oh, look, here's a Dee Dee Willingham.
Ooh, a piece of Dee Dee too?
Yep. A Dee Dee's in here too. And craft print on jelly print. That's some sort of note I wrote myself. But that's what this is. And this was done by Lynn Madden. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is. That is gorgeous. That is so gorgeous.
And here's a Peggy Fitzmaurice.
Oh, a Peggy. I love
Peggy's
Peggy.
in here.
That is totally a treasure. That is a Fibs book. Anne.
Yes, it is. Yeah, you're right. That's a good way of putting it.
It's a Fibs book.
It is.
I love it.
And then let's see. Yep. It's upside down, but if you know me, I can't make anything without something upside down and backwards by mistake. And that's just my signature. I just, by accident, it's upside down, but that's okay. We know it's a mushroom, right?
I agree. Janet says it's the type of journal you want to flip through every day.
And I think that is almost the end, I think.
And you probably find a new treasure. I agree with you, Janet. Okay, ladies, we have a 30 seconds till the end. If you would like to have this amazing treasure trove of Fibs, the high bid right now is $128. It is a one of a kind, Brian. It is a one of a kind.
Thank you so much.
That is so beautiful. Ooh, we got $149. And I love the way you made the cover. I love the way you sewed it. I like the stitching. It is like, you guys, that's a real treasure. We're now at $150.
Wow.
We have 30 seconds and we have a stop. I don't know. We'll see who got it. That is a real treasure. First of all, Anne, thank you for being generous enough to donate it, because I know that had a lot of love and memories in it for you.
Yes, but it can now live at Jen's place, and she can enjoy it, and she can add to it. Because actually, believe it or not, I took a bunch of pages out of here that I hadn't finished, so there's plenty of room for more stuff.
So it went to Jen's Artlandia for $150.
Wow.
Good job. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Every penny adds up, and it really, truly helps. It really, really, truly helps.
Okay, I have another flow. This is a flow journal. And actually, I got it in I didn't make this.
Oh my
Jennifer-
gosh. Are you ready? Jen is gifting it to Janet. I'm going to cry, you guys.
Oh, no. Oh. You'll have so much fun going through it. Thank you.
I love you guys so much. You have no idea.
Thank you so much. You'll enjoy going
So
through it.
generous. That is so generous. Of
There's so
course
much-
you want it. It has all her fibs in it. It has all her peeps in there.
Yeah, Janet was mod for me from Lily. No, oh no. Oh my God, Lily, no, there's no room here for you. I can't believe she's on my table. There is just no room. Anyway, I'm sorry.
And Jen, that was just so generous and so sweet. I can't even, I'm so moved. I'm moved by all of you guys being here, by everything, by Malia and all her hard work. She really did so much. And all of you who donated, all of you who are buying, it's just, it's really, it's amazing.
We are a special group.
We really are, Ann. We really, really are.
We truly care for one another.
And you know, I know it just seems like paper crafting or knitting or whatever, but there's a lot of love in each one of those actions, whatever it is. And I always say, never underestimate the power of the glue.
That's right. That's right.
The glue here is the love and community and companionship and camaraderie.
Yep. And I just worked on that and had so much fun doing it and added in bits and pieces and Joe de Fee's, that cover is the Joe de Fee when you're using all your papers up and coffee staining it and sewing it all together to make the cover. It's truly, used up papers and junk mail and paint and glue. Yeah. And I've got this, and I didn't make this, but I got it in a journal swap, and her name is Jennifer Dowling, I think. And this is more of a flow journal because it's got, but it's gorgeous.
The cover's stunning. The cover is just stunning.
And I don't even know what that material is, but it's so cool. And so this has got, stuff you just, you take out and you use, right? Because that's what a flow journal is.
Just hang on one second. Let me just make sure Jamie has it. Jamie, love you more. $30 minimum. You guys, you have to refresh, and you also have to realize you look like you come up first for you every time. But as we refresh, we see who it is. And if you need us to send you a screenshot, we absolutely will. Yeah. I just want to remind everybody, if you're new here, 100% of the proceeds minus the shipping goes to our lovely Janet Baum, who recently lost her husband. And this is just our way of coming together and just showing her some love and support at a really difficult time.
Beautifully said.
We already got a bid of $40. Woo,
okay.
Girl,
we have Gordon Ramsay's fish and chips napkin. Who doesn't want one of those?
My nephew works for Gordon Ramsay, and he says he's awesome. He runs it. He works on his television show. He said he's the nicest man.
Because he comes across as, man, you wouldn't want to. But I figured people that come across like that probably end up being really nice.
He said it's all an act.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You can see this is just filled with all sorts of neat little bits. And that's what it's nothing like Malia's flow journal, but it's a smaller one, and it's got stuff in it that you can cut apart and use. And
oh my gosh, how many of you guys have ever sewed a signature in backwards in your journal?
Oh, I have.
Oh my God.
And it's rip it out, rip it. Aunt Bex tried to teach me to be a hooker. I've been trying, but
you got to get with Roy. He's the oldest hooker in our group, okay?
Yes, he is, yes.
So Roy just said, no community I've been part of can hold a candle to the kindness and generosity and compassion of this crafting community.
I agree. But she's got a lot of neat stuff. I love this guy here. So this is upflow journal. Oh, look at that. I didn't even notice that before. That is really cool. So this is again.
Aunt Beck says hookers unite.
Yes, hookers unite. Hey, it's the oldest profession in the world, so.
Hookers unite. Oh my God. If somebody came in on the end and we were talking about, oh, that was a, what did you call it? A stab and drag or something?
Yes.
Or something like that. And then hookers.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mash
You know
and drag or something like that.
Come on, guys. Let's get bidding on this. We're at $40.
Come on, people. We need some bids. We got $40 going on here.
All righty. Let me wrap this puppy back up again.
Oh my God. Snap and dragon.
Snap and dragon. Yeah. We can make up our own things. We can give it a name, and then we have to come up with a new art process.
Okay, you guys, we're at $40. We need to see 50. Come on, every penny counts. It all goes to Janet. Come on. That cover is beautiful. That cover
Isn't that gorgeous? I love this material.
Fabric, or what is it?
I think it's batik fabric. This material, yeah.
Jen says she's got 50. And come on, ladies.
Wow.
Do you guys ever follow Michelle Scott? I haven't seen her in so long. She used to start all of her videos and she would go, "Hello, my ladies." And I used to love to hear her say it. I know, it was so perfect.
Okay.
$50. Who else is going to bid on this one?
Okay, come on. Come on. Drum roll. 30 seconds, Jamie. Give it 30 seconds.
Yeah, let's start making the bidding like 3 minutes.
Are we good?
We are waiting. I think it's, I don't know if it's a final bid. I think Jamie's going to put it in.
Stop.
So it's stop and it goes to Jen's Artlandia for $50. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for your support and your love. Okay, Miss Ann, what is your next lot?
This is a regular journal, and I did indicate that I had 2 flows and a regular journal. And this is
so wait 1 second. Jamie put in journal, $30 minimum bid. Okay.
And we got, so this does, you can't take this one apart. Okay. So Timmy fabric and how to make friends with birds. So it's inspired by Ava Bohemian Crafting. So I have a lot.
Guys, this is a 3-minute auction. We're starting now. So start your bid and go for it.
Real quick. This has got a lot of specimen cards that I've made with little dangly things and a lot of pockets and things places to journal. Open, you can journal here. So there are journaling spots in here. This goes this way. And this is a pocket here with it. And this opens this way.
For high bid at $40.
Keep going. This has got gold embossing on it. Lots of little taggies here. This opens, tags. There's a lot to open and look at. And another specimen card that I made with a little tag that says hope. That was my word for last year.
We have 2 minutes left.
Oh my gosh. Well, may not get through it. Okay. Some more stuff. Again, some collage, postcards, specimen cards, paper beads. There's a lot to go through. This is from Aunt Beck's, mushroom stamps, some more stuff here.
You don't have to go through everything. You could just do a quick flip, and then that way people will be surprised when they get it.
Yeah, they will be surprised because this is chock full of super duper stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of gorgeous stuff in there.
Yeah, I made this. This is what do you call it? The woman, no, I can't remember her name, but it's a wannabe and fake. But anyway, there's a lot
Desert Anna at $50.
A lot of neat stuff in here. Again, specimen cards and tags and things that you can.
It looks like it's about 5 by 7.
Yeah, I can put a ruler on it. Give me
Yeah,
a
put a ruler. We have under a minute. Put a ruler to it.
Let me throw everything back in there. Get in there. Get in there. All right. I just had the ruler. What did I do? Jesus. All right. It is about 5.5 by 5.5 by 8.
Okay, I was
Uh,
close. 5 by
1.5.
7, 5 by 8, close.
Yeah. Pretty much standard size.
Hey, Miss Mary Beth.
Okay.
We're at $50.
We're at $50.
Perfect.
Last call, you guys. We have like 30 seconds left. I love the cover. I love the Timmy.
Yeah. It's got a lot of goodies in it.
It has a lot. It's chock-a-block. That is like
55.
Go
Right.
JL. Go JL.
JL. Thank you so much. Okay.
You guys make sure you're in live chat and not in top chat.
JL's the winner of that one.
Awesome.
I'll write her name on this.
Yep, I would. So you don't forget. Okay, the next thing that we have, can we jump to the Shannon Green paper pack?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So go ahead and put this in the chat. I mean, Jamie, Shannon Green paper pack. It was a paper pack and bot. We're going to say auction minimum bid $20, and we're going to give it 2 minutes.
Shannon Green had and you even get a real Shannon Green card.
I've bought so many things from Shannon Green you don't take it all out. We just know that it was a Shannon Green pack. It's a
yes.
I bought things from Shannon Green and I love her so much. And I donated when I was leaving Hawaii, or even before then. I donated it. I donated to Defy. So
it's got a lot of good stuff in it. It really does.
Don't take it out, Ann. Don't take it out. Let it be a surprise.
I'm not taking it out, but you know, if it's Shannon, it's going to be a lot of fun stuff.
It is totally fun stuff. I've bought kind of crazy. She always has good stuff. She's fun. I'd want to, if you wanted to have one crafty like kit, it would definitely be a Shannon Green one.
Yep. I would love to, but since I've had it for years,
we have 1 minute left.
It's time for it to move on, for someone else to tackle.
I understand that. It's fun trading junk, but sometimes after a while, you're like, I had so much, I'm never going to do all these projects.
Oh, it is. Well, you've got a good eye, Roy.
What was it? It was from a box of chocolates?
Yeah.
30 seconds, ladies. We have a high of 35.
Wow, that's great.
We have 2 people bidding at 35. So one of you, if you want it, you better bid 36, 38, 40. Every penny goes toward Janet minus the shipping. Tied at 35. Mary did 40. Shannon Green makes fun kits. I got one from her eons ago, and it had all these it was like catalogs, and they were so funny. Like, she collects the funniest things, and I love it.
That one goes to Mary for 40.
Awesome. Congratulations, Mary.
Thank you, Mary.
Thank you for your love and support. It's invaluable.
All right.
So is the only thing you have left are the folio with 2 tags? Is that it? And the cut paper pictures?
I have 2 books real quick, $5.
Okay, let's do the books then. I'm not trying to tell you. I was just looking at what I have in the spreadsheet.
I know. Yeah.
Okay, so what is the next lot of book for $5?
Fabric postcards. It's a gorgeous book. Wait, I mean, it's just.
Okay, so let Jamie put it in. It's a book called Fabric Postcards. And it's $5 to the first me. Wait for Jamie. Okay, Jamie's put it in. Now show it.
This is where she's taking pictures.
It is sold to Sharon Marlowe, I think. Was she the first me?
Okay.
I think it was Sharon Marlowe was the first meet. And
Yeah.
then what were the other two things you had? Was that
Wait
it
a
or
minute.
was
Whoa. Let me write down Sharon
Marlowe?
Marlowe.
Sharon Marlowe.
Sharon, I got it. Sharon. All right.
And what about you have the folio with 2 tags or no?
I have one more book and then the 2 folios and then I'm done. I'm going.
Okay,
fast.
cool. No. I'm just asking because I want to put it in the sheet. You guys, Anne normally streams on Sundays at 5 o'clock, so please go over and subscribe to her channel. And next Sunday, head over to her channel and watch her. She's fun to hang out with. And yeah, you will love it. An amazing artist.
Thank you.
Okay, this is a book called Cut Paper Pictures. Is it
Yes.
$5 as well?
$5, and it's an I mean, I love this book. I actually have 2 of them. That's why I'm giving this one away almost.
Okay,
It's just
somebody
a whole
bought
thing
it.
about-
Who bought it?
Stacey
Somebody.
May.
Stacey May got it. Stacey May, you were a trigger finger girl.
You will love this book. She's got so many great ideas. Who got it?
Stacey May. Don't worry, we're going to send you a list. You'll get the list.
I
of
know.
everything.
Okay, I thought you wanted me to. Okay. that's all
No.
right.
The only reason why I wanted you to put the other ones on because they weren't in the spreadsheet.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right.
They
Okay.
weren't in the spreadsheet. That's all. Because then
Okay. Finally, here comes I made this
folio.
folio. I made this one.
And it's awesome.
And this is one of you do this all the time where you take it and you just open it up like so.
Yeah, but
And then-
everybody, you know what? Everybody's, I think, is always better than what I do. So there you go. You know?
And I've stuffed this with stuff like
Oh, I love it.
cards and tags.
So it's a folio. Hang on, let me look at the thing. It's a folio. It's a folio. It's an auction, $3 first for a $3 starting bid. Let Jamie put it in. Folio, $3 starting bid. Yeah.
It's like an ephemera folder holder.
I like it.
Mm-hmm. And
It's
that
awesome.
was a crafting fairies. Well, I'll do that. And
Graphic fairies.
the last but least.
Alyssa, it's an auction and it's at $5 now. So it's tied at 5. You got to do the 6 or whatever. We're not done with that one, Anne.
I haven't. I brought it back.
We're at 8 with Messy Table Studios. We're at 10 with Kelly. We're 11 with Messy Table.
I was focusing earlier, and now I'm out of focus.
No, it looks focused now. It goes in and out. I don't know what's going on. You know what I think it is because you've got that Tim Holtz mat there, and it's trying to focus on that. No, whenever I have mine out, it has like a.
Especially that white thing is brutal. Well, while you're doing that, I can tie the bow, maybe.
30 seconds, ladies. 30 seconds. We're at $17.
Wow, that's so awesome.
30 seconds.
Super.
So you guys all head over to Anne's channel, like and subscribe, and join her next Sunday for her. We have a stop. So it's $17 going to Kelly. Kelly, you don't have to write it down. We'll put it in the sheet. It was just the things you didn't have in.
Okay.
You want to show us your next and the last? She has a second folio, and it's auction. Starting bid is $3, and you can go ahead and wait till Jamie puts it in. Just show your stuff.
And this is very simple.
Stuff. You know, my favorite thing, some of my favorite things that you do when you did that crazy little Winnie the Pooh shadow box, that was amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. It's yeah. It's one of my favorites. Thank
you, Mary. Thank you for putting Anne's channel in.
Yes. She's been doing everyone's channel. It's been great. She's been very.
I know. I just didn't say thank you till now. It wasn't that it went over my head. It was, I was trying to juggle.
No, I know.
So it's starting bid is at $3, and yeah, awesome. Open it up. Go for it.
Oh yeah. There's not much in here. It's just a couple of, tags with Timmy people, friendship. And
Oh,
these
that's-
ladies, I don't know who I got these ladies from, but I bought a bag from, and I just love them. They're so funny.
Oh, they're great.
And here she is. And this was stuff that was in my, we all have a junk drawer. Well, I have a junk drawer of bits and pieces, and I made these tags. And so I'm including those. And then here's a Timmy dancer. I actually found a postage stamp from the Republic of Osterich with a dancing lady like her. Live your dream with passion. So,
Did you
and
carve?
then
Did you carve the eye stamps?
I did.
I love that. I love, love, love that. And
And
we have
I carved this stamp too.
we have a stop at $17.
Carved that. Yep.
It's Desert Nana at $17.
Carved that. I carved the fish stamp. I carved the eye stamp, and I carved this stamp. I didn't realize I had carved so many stamps on this.
That's awesome. So that one goes to Desert Nana. So you guys head on over to Mary's. Yes, head on over to Mary's channel and also like and subscribe. But head on over to Anne's channel, and next Sunday, just go by and say hi and hang out for a little bit. She starts at 5 Eastern time, and it's fun.
Hang out for a couple of hours. Now, next Sunday is Super Bowl Sunday, but fortunately, they don't really kick off until like 6:30 or so. So if you're a Super Bowl fan, you won't miss much of it because you can hang out with me, and then we'll watch the Super Bowl if you're a football person like I am. So.
That sounds awesome. And thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out and being here with us. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for just your love and support. We all feel
thank you for everybody for purchasing our stuff to help our sweet friend Janet. And us Long Island girls and guy have to hang together.
Awesome. Well, thank you, Anne.
You're
Are you ready?
welcome.
Are you ready, Miss Malia?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Thank you, Malia. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah. Thank you, Anne. We love you so much. And don't worry, I'll send you the sheets tomorrow. Okay. So don't worry.
No problem at all.
Okay. Love you. All right, Malia, you go. What are you doing first, girly?
So this is my lot 55 and 56. This is lot 55. And these are some antique postcards from Rose McGowan. Jamie, it's $5 flat rate for both you get both of the postcards. This one's postmarked 1909, and this one is postmarked 1975. And look at how cool. And they're both, filled out, but the writing is so,
It's so beautiful.
Yeah. Like, look at all that cool writing on there.
And you said it's $5 for the first me?
Yep.
Okay, let me see what it is. Let me get it goes to Meridel Abrams. Thank you. Thank you.
And then the next one I have is an ABC, also from Rose. And these are so cute. These are little pockets. So here is A, B, and C. These are $2 each, Jamie. This one here says, "Life is short, eat cake." And it comes with a tag. I was thinking, and I was talking to Rose about it, these would be awesome gift card holders because you could definitely get a gift card. And then there's a whole bunch of cake and like little party ephemera back here. You got little tags, some cupcakes. So this is A. And then B, Rose told me that she dyed these ribbons herself, which I thought was, they don't look dyed to me. It looks like they came that way with a tag. And in this one, you get some stickers. These are neat, like, with the gold foil on them. And then in C, which is similar but different, you also get a tag. And this one comes with a little bundle of old stamps.
Okay, we have Kelly for A.
So yeah, if you want to do if you send gift cards or you want something like that as a gift, these are perfect for that.
D, we can't do anything about it. We know it. So Kelly gets A. Who would like B and C? If there's no takers, I would like C.
Yeah, those stamps in there are neat.
I mean, I don't want to take it if somebody else is already bidding on it, but if not, I'll take C. So there's only B left. Anybody want B for $2? $2. We have B left. Anybody for B? Babe, here she is right here. You guys, every month, Malia has her own personal live sale with the most amazing vintage things. And it is the first Saturday of first Friday of every month. I don't know the days of the week anymore.
They're not all vintage things. Sometimes they're weird.
Well, you're weird.
I know. Sometimes I got weird stuff, you know. You gotta have weird.
You got hey, the weirder the better. Okay, B is left. We have B. B left.
And then I have lost the packs that I put together yesterday.
Weird is good. I agree with you, Jen. Weird is good. Bootsie says he's vintage.
No, you're seasoned. Remember, you're seasoned.
Because that word that starts with an O, that's a bad word. That's the worst word.
So I have a bunch of little golden books that were donated by the lovely Kelly, who is in the chat tonight. She sent me 7 or 8 golden books, and then I went through and threw in a bunch of my own golden books. And what I'm doing is I am building journal kits with these books. And I made 2 of them because 2 of them recently sold. Here they are. Oh, okay. All right. I'll show you the ones that I just put together. And
Malia, before you do that, can you you can show us, but tell me what do we write in the lot? It's like golden book. How many, what is it? A through what?
It's going to be A through A, B, C, D, E. A through E. Okay, and they're $12 for a kit.
So Jamie put golden book A through E kit, and then kit is $12. Today's Dee Dee's birthday. Why didn't you tell me? Is she still around?
So I'll show you those books in just a second that I have, but this is one that I just sold and it's $12. So she gets the book and she gets 30 between ephemera and papers, 30 pieces. And I got a whole bunch of papers, and I have a whole bunch still to use. So I will coordinate the papers with the book that you get.
Angela, the one she's showing right now is already sold. That was something from her own personal live, but what she's showing you is the papers that you're going to get something similar to. And then she's going to lay and then she's going to lay the books out, and you can pick the books A through E, right?
A through E, yeah. I have 3 lots.
Shelley, these are in the sheets. Just scroll up a little bit.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm just watching. I'm watching.
So you'll get scrapbook paper. There's greeting cards, postcards, envelopes, a bunch of different ephemera. You know, I've got these like little floral cards. I've got gardening cards, recipe cards. And then you'll also get a bag of goodies, like all kinds of little embellishments, some trim, some die cuts, and 2 rings. All right, 2 book rings, so that you could build the journal yourself. And these are $12. So I'm gonna lay the books out that I'm starting with. And this is A through E, The Tortoise and the Hare, Time for Bed, The Little Golden Book of Holidays, The Golden Book of Jokes and Riddles, and Cars. The Cars one would be awesome for a little boy, like if you're going to make a journal for a nephew or something. So A through E, just say which letter.
And you get the kit with it, and you just pick which book you want. So you're just picking the book. And which book do you want? Anne
Yeah,
wants C. Angela wants B. Jamie wants E.
Yep, I will build you the kit. And like, to be honest, you're probably going to get a bunch of extra stuff because I'm getting rid of stuff.
If you've never gotten a kit from Malia, you don't know what you're missing. She gives like the best, she has the best kits. You make some awesome like ephemera packs, and I think I've gotten like all kinds of vintage paper packs from you. I've gotten guest checks. I've gotten really cool books. I've got a lot of stuff.
All right, so I got B, E, C.
And then you have JL wants A and D.
Nice, JL.
Pretty pansies. B is taken already.
Yes, I have Angela for B.
Yep, that's what I have.
And you have Ann for C, and then JL for A and D. And
Yep.
And then Jamie Love You More got E.
Yep. I promise, girls, I will make these kits totally worth it. Okay.
Everything you do is worth it.
I know, but you know, sometimes you buy a kit and you're like, oh, well. So this is lot 53, and this is just A, B, C, and D. A, B, C, and D. And these are also 12, Jamie. Just A, B, C, and D. Donald Duck. You've got Bugs Bunny. Ooh, Porky Pig and Bugs Bunny. And even if you don't make them into journals, I cut images out of little golden books all the time. Rico the Brave Sock Monkey. I cut the images out, and I also punch. I use punches and punch out like little faces and all kinds of stuff.
Okay, so Jamie wants number A, or
Okay.
letter A. JL wants letter B. So we have C and D still available. Old MacDonald's Farm must be so cute.
It is. I'll show you. Like the images, you know, the images in little golden books is so inspiring when you're thinking about just making something colorful, you know? So look at, it's not old, like it's from the 80s, but the pictures are the old timey ones, you know? From the original print, which is it was originally printed probably in the 40s or the 50s, but.
Okay, JL wants C. And so all we have
Those
is.
are sold.
Yep, Elisa got D.
Okie dokie, we are golden.
And I have one more set of little golden books.
Thank you, Kelly, for your golden books. And thank you, Malia, for your generous time and putting all the packs together.
I had fun. I have fun putting together packs. You know, some people think that I don't mind the tedious work of going through things and putting them into piles. I never minded doing stuff like that. So this one is A, B, and C. So it's only 3 of them. And again, they're $12. Grandpa Bunny, Little Red Riding Hood, and the Fuzzy Duckling. And again, these aren't old. They just look old, but they're like the reprints.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're not the first edition, but they're the whatever edition, yeah.
Right. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. And the last time I blew my nose in a live stream, I scared everyone, so I don't want to do that again. So these are the 3.
The books are, if you've just come in, the books are not $12 each. The kit is.
Yeah, you get a kit.
So Jeanne wants A, Jeanne Baney.
Okay. Little stickies here. Make it easier.
And Alyssa Barrett wants C.
I had a local woman. She had a truckload of little golden books. It was something like 3,000 of them, and I almost bought them from her, but I missed them. I waited too long.
So we only have B left, and which one is B? I'm sorry.
Little Red Riding Hood. Oh, that'll be awesome, Jamie.
Oh, Jamie, I bet you I have some cars stuff I can send you too. I'd have to, yeah, I just have to. Malia and I were talking today, and told her I spent my morning looking for stuff that should have been easy. Little Red Riding Hood is B, and it's a $12 kit. And you guys, even if you don't make the little golden book with journal with it, you can use the kit for something else. You know?
You get plenty of paper and ephemera to do whatever you want with. You know, and then sell the book if you don't want to do anything with the book.
Yeah, I get it.
So I still have B. Little Red Riding Hood is still available.
We love Little Red Riding Hood. Oh no, Mary wants B.
And then
did you get that, Malia? Mary wants B?
Yep.
Cool.
Leah Foy sent me a flat rate box, and I'm going to tell you right now, this woman is officially the queen of Tetris, okay? Because this box was stuffed. She sends me an email and says, hey, you know, your package is on its way, and I'm just warning you, it's heavy. I'm like, oh, okay, you know, whatever. Let me tell you something. It was heavy, okay? For a flat rate box that you don't think anything of, it was heavy. So I am going to start with lot 22, and these are, got to go back to my last page because I forget everything. These are $3 a piece. They are Lion's Chenille yarns. So we have A and B. A is a brownish color, and B is this nice soft green color. A and B. And these are $3 a piece for these yarns. I love the way they look. The brown one looks like worms, right?
You said it's lot 22 is what you said?
Yep, 22.
Okay.
And I don't think any was used out of either one, because Leah had told me everything she sent me was new except for the little, she sent me one little envelope of ink that was used.
Jamie wants B.
Okay.
I want that table that you got, Malia, but it's shaking. So I'm like wondering, I'm like so clumsy. I'll just be knocking.
No, this is not that table.
Ah.
Nope. And it's my camera, because I have my camera hanging by a rubber band.
So Jamie wants B. It's the last. What kind of is it? Chenille thread?
Yeah, it's called Lion's Chenille Sensations.
Oh wow.
Yep, velvety soft and rich blended colors, luxuriously spun to surround in splendor.
Oh, beautiful.
So this one, I just have this one, ladies, the brown. The color is called Mocha. So I have the Mocha letter A still available.
Jamie says she'll take it. Jamie wants
Jamie.
A and B for Jamie.
If no one wants it, just take it, right?
Well,
Then
no, I think we feel a little guilty sometimes because like we're trying to help and we want everybody to get first dibs, you know?
I have an A, B, and C on this. This is just miscellaneous yarn, and they are $2 each. And I have 2 C's. I have 2 of that red one. So A, B, and C, and I'll show you, you know, obviously I will go into detail as to what they are. So this one is like some of that chunky yarn. It's called Adore a Ball, super bulky in the colors Maiden Fair.
That's really cool looking.
And then I have this one, which is B, and it is like the, it's almost like an eyelash trim, but it also has, it's like eyelash and fur looking. It's really soft. No Boundaries is the brand. It's like really, really soft. And then these ones are just this trim that's got, you know, opens up like this.
Aunt Beck wants number A.
Okay.
I've had that yarn that you're holding, the red one on the right, the far right, and I've used
Yeah.
it for journal closures. It works good.
Yeah, I use it for things that aren't yarn things. I use it for like my tassels and anything that you need to add a little bit of different kind of texture. This stuff works awesome. I have it in purples and blacks and grays and browns. I got all different colors. This is like really red. I mean, look at that.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Aunt Beck wants A. There's B and C still left. Meridel says she wants both C,
Okay.
and then we just have B left. Let me just refresh because, yeah, Meridel wants both C's, and then we have B left.
B is still available. Oh,
And Jennifer wants B.
well, thank you much, ladies. Now, I have this washi tape, which is lot 24. I have 2 of them available, and they are $2 each. And they're thick rolls. It's by Sweetart. And it doesn't say how much. It probably does, but you know where the sticker was right there? So, yeah, they're $2 each, and it's orange, and then you got this, like, printed. They look like cherries, maybe? Yeah, they're little cherries.
Susie Bratu wants one.
Okay. So I have one left. Of the washi.
Meridel says give one of the red yarns to Kelly because Kelly and her are bidding on it. So, I mean, both said me and Meridel said me. So one can go to you, Kelly. Good to go to Kelly. And Jennifer wants the other orange tape. Jennifer play every day.
Just so you girls know, I recycle my bags that I use in my craft room, so you might get, there might be weird notes and stuff written on these bags.
That's a great thing to do, recycle those bags.
I do, like, you know, because you get stuff from Goodwill in them, and then I just keep them.
No, I think that's a great idea. I used to work for a store that we had.
These are brush markers by Marvi Uchida. It says they're made for clear stamps. It is water-based ink, and they are $2 for the set. And Leah swatched them and then did a stamping example with them. So you get like the full rainbow.
That's amazing.
Oh yeah, Leah went all out. I'm gonna tell you, she went all out.
Leah, you rock. Leah, you rock. Leah, you rock.
It says it special ink for clear acrylic stamps. Ink goes on evenly, and it has a brush tip.
Helen McCain like that.
Because I use markers for my, I use like regular watercolor markers on my stamps, and it's a pain to get it on evenly, you know?
I'm not a stamper. I mean, I've made my own stamps and stamp a little, but I'm not like I'm not a professional stamper.
26 is a stamp and pad set. These are brand new. It is $5 for this set. And you get silver ink by Inkadinkadoo. And it is in silver, brand new. And 2 stamps. One of them says thinking of you, and one of them says love you more. And it's $5 for the set.
That's me. That's for me. I'm putting my name in me. If I make it before Jamie puts her name in me. And then
that is sold. Then lot 27 is A and B. They're $5 each. Craft Smart ink pads.
What kind?
Craft Smart.
Okay.
There's 6 pads in a pack. So this one comes with pinks and purples. And they're $5 a pack. Woo! And
Cool.
this one is like a mix of different colors.
Are they permanent? Does it say it on there?
Acid free. No, it does not. But I'm going to assume they're not. I don't think these ones are like stays on. But if you're looking for a variety of colors, like these are good.
And also, if you're looking to use them in an art journal, most of the time you're not, it doesn't have to be permanent in an art journal.
Right, right. So you'd be getting 6 pads for $5.
That's a great deal.
So I've still got the ink pads.
Yeah, no takers on that one.
All right. Lot 28. This is these two are together, so it's 2 of them, and they are $3 for 2 of these little Hampton art pads. You get this one comes with a gray, and then the top one on this is like a coral color, and then these are the rest of the colors. I tried to peel the stickers off to see it, but they just don't come off. So it's $3 for this set.
$3 each.
Nope, for both because they're so small.
Sharon Marlowe would like them both.
Okay. And the next one I've got is this is a neon ink and a stamp, an XOXO stamp. And these are $4. It's $4 for both of these.
Oh, wow. Those are great.
I know. I've never used neon ink.
I love neon ink. It's one of my favorite things.
It's water-based and
Jean
faded.
Peter says, me. Jean Peter.
This one's going to JP.
You know what? Because those are her colors. Those are colors.
I wish I did more with neon. Like, I just forget it exists.
I love neon anything.
And then this one here is going to be, everybody wake up. Wake up. I got the Distress Oxides coming out, and they're brandy new.
We's awake. There's 64 of us here, and we's awake.
A, B, C, D, E. They are brand new, and they are $5 each. So I'll get the letters, then I'll tell you the colors in case, because it's kind of far away. So you'll know. A, B, C, D, and E. A is picked raspberry. B is speckled egg. C is prized ribbon. D is twisted citron. And E is broken china. And these are $5.
It looks like Purdy Pansy wants A. Alyssa Barrett would like B. Well, she missed A. So Sharon Marlowe would like C. Susie Bratu D. Jeanne Baney E.
All right, let me grab some baggies.
I can read it to you again whenever you're ready.
I have my phone right here.
Okay.
So A and B.
I know it was nice that they did it in order, right, Jamie? Thank you, ladies. Thanks for supporting this cause. It makes me, guys, sometimes you just, when your life is like serving you some lemons, to have your friends join you in making the lemonade makes all the difference.
C. D, I have Susie, and E is Jeanne Baney. I drooled when I opened this box. I'm going to tell you what. When I saw this, I was drooling.
Were you tempted?
Yes, but then I remember, like, I don't stamp a lot. So I can't keep buying the ink.
I get it, sister. I get it.
You know?
And if you guys are new and have never, ever bought with any of us before, please send me all of your information. I just stuck my email in there. I need your name, your YouTube name, and your real name, your address, and your PayPal. And we'll try to get your invoices out to you in the next couple days.
My next lot is also a good one. It is lot number 31, and it is Memento ink. And I have got 2 of each of these.
Those are permanent ones, aren't they?
Yeah, these are dye inks. So this is A, B, and C, and these ones are $5 each, and I have 2 of each. And A is Paris Dusk, B is Rich Cocoa, and C is Tangelo.
Wow, I don't know if I know what I mean, Tangelo must be an orange, but I don't even know if I know what it looks like.
I have never seen the Paris Dusk before. That's like a really dark blue.
Okay, so we have Jen's Artlandia for A, Jean Peter for C, Susie Joshua for B, Meridel Abrams for B, and then the last one would be Purple Poodle for A and C. That orange looks really good. Is it really bright? Is it really dark orange, Malia?
It's really they're unopened, so I'm not going to open them.
No, but I mean, just saying from
it's really orange.
Yeah, that looks great.
Susie wants a B. Mary wants a B.
I have that Memento in white, and it works amazing.
Are we splitting those up between Purple Poodle Creations and Sharon?
Sure. I mean, I know that's our rule to try and give everybody one.
Right.
And then go back and do the doubles.
So those are sold
out.
out.
Says he thinks that those you're crazy, Roy. Roy says he thinks he says I think a lot of those ink colors were named by a committee of gay men.
Well, think about it. Tim Holtz probably has an effect on the way they name things. So these ones here, these are Memento ink pads also, and they are also brand new. And they come with 2 stamps each, and it's $7.50 for the stamp and the inks. And so the phrases you get are like love with all your heart, believe in your dreams. Those are faith. You might get faith and love, and those are the 3 main ones that you would get. So A, B, C.
Oh, it's $7.50 for the trio.
Yep, for the stamps and the ink.
So you get 1 stamp and then 2. I mean, 1 ink and 2 stamps.
Yep. So it's A, B, C, and D. A is bamboo. The green is bamboo. B is tuxedo black. C is Bahama blue. Here, I'll get it so you can see it, I guess. A, B. And D is angel pink.
I have that Bahama blue. It's a really good one. And I have that green one too.
I got Kelly first. Oh, no. Kelly came in before the go.
You guys wait for Jamie to put the go in. Jamie, put the go in. Yeah, it is Purple Poodle for C. Sharon Marlowe for A. Elisa Barrett for D. And Susie Bratu for B.
B is going to be Susie.
Those are awesome.
D is going to be
D is
Elisa.
Elisa.
You know, I just opened this Sharpie. It's brand new. I opened it Friday and it's already half worn out.
No, sometimes I think it's whatever they treat those plastic bags with. It may come back to life if you shake it and then write it on paper with it.
Who writes on paper with things anymore? And Sharon gets A. I mean, she sent so much brand new stuff. I'm like, this is the. It's like we're shopping in a craft store.
But that's awesome.
The next one I got. Ooh, this one's cool. This is number 33. This is $7. And I have 2 available. It is a Martha Stewart ink. And I'm pretty sure it's black. It says, it doesn't have a color. But I'm pretty sure this is black or very, oh, it's called coal. So yes, it does have a color. Coal, and it comes with this stamp that's got these great
Carla,
flowers.
what are you doing? Sorry.
And I picked this one because of all the black background. I said, oh, well, it'll go good with the stamp pad because then you get all this, you know. So it's $7 for these 2. Sorry, earthquake. Grab some more bags. I'm just going to put my basket of bags up here, I guess. All right, so these are sold to Jeanne and Purple Poodle Creations.
That was a great buy.
Yeah, I thought these were really cool. I mean, everything in this box was really cool. I was just blown away by the whole thing.
Malia, you've frozen.
Am I?
Yeah. Hang on. I'm refreshing my thing to see if you come back. No, you're frozen. You're going to have to go out and come back in.
Yep.
Sorry, girl.
I'll be back.
I'll wait right here. I'll be waiting right here. So while we're waiting for Malia to come right back, we're going to head into we have some really cool things from Ginger Beach Studios, which is our beloved, lovely friend, Tracy Taz O'Shea. And she used to be It's Nana's Place, but now she is Ginger Beach Studios. These are, I don't know which lot it is. It's necklace lot, and they're $7 each. I'm going to take them out. They are made from her original art. They're her original acrylic pours. And I have, let me see. Let's see. They're $7 each. I have 4 dark blue. I have 3 light blue. I have 4 green. No, 5 green and 1 orange. And so all you'd have to do is just say which color you'd like. And they are beautiful. And they come on this little cord. And they are beautiful. And they are all done by her. And I don't know if the acrylic pour could have been, she does big, huge acrylic pours. So they could have been done on canvas. They could have been done on paper. I don't know. She didn't say. So they're $7 each. And this is a great gift if you want to give somebody a one-of-a-kind gift. They're beautiful. And Beck would like blue. Do you want dark blue or light blue? We have. You want light blue? Okay. This one or which one? This one? Do you like that one? My camera angle or that one? First or the second? I'm going to let Malia back in. The first one? Okay. Malia, I'm just showing Tracy's necklaces. Anybody else? Any other takers for a $7 for the $7 necklace? You guys are really sweet. And it is, a wonderful way. This one's Aunt Bex. Wonderful way to celebrate Janet, celebrate the art of giving. Yeah. So I have more of her necklaces. If there's any takers. Anne wants a dark blue one. Okay, Anne, which one? This one? I don't know if you can tell. This one or this one? Right or left? Right or left? I'll leave dark blue for Anne. Who was the other one? I'm sorry. Can you tell me who it was? Let's see, dark blue. And Tammy's saying, Janet, pick your color, please.
That's sweet, Tammy.
Tammy, you're awesome. You guys are so awesome. And the dark blue. Okay, I got you. And dark blue.
Janet,
you guys
dark
don't
blue.
know, and Janet wants dark blue. If you guys don't know Tracy Tazochet, she's been around. We were all waiting for Malia to give birth to her daughter.
Yep.
All together. And yeah.
And Shelley was on live, and Tracy sent me a message on Facebook. And then when I went back and rewatched the live, everybody's like, did she have the baby? Has anyone talked to her? It was cute.
I'll come back to it, Malia. I'm going to put you back on. I was, the StreamYard thing is great, but sometimes it just has a moment,
Mine is my computer. I've been thinking about this all afternoon, and I'm debating on whether or not to try and fix this or to buy another computer, because this was one of those refurbished ones, so maybe it's unfurbished now.
Yeah, I get it.
These are archival inks, and they're brand new, and they are $5 each. A, B, C, D, E, F, I guess. A, B, C, D, E. I'm gonna need all my letters. A, B, C, D, E, F.
That's awesome.
And I will tell you the colors. A is thistle. It's like a purple. It's like a dark purple. B is cobalt. Tammy would like an orange necklace.
Okay, I'll do it. I only have one orange, so Tammy, you got
D is sepia. You girls got to wait for Jamie to put it in. They're $5.
They're $5. Okay, $5, Jamie, for the stamp.
Sunflower. And F is bluebird. I like bluebird, huh? All right, Jen, I'm gonna give you C, since that's what you put voiced.
Did she poop?
F.
Our poor dog.
Jeanne. Is she still having problems?
And also too, it's like, she just wants to be with me, and so she can't. And so, and usually I take her out like 5 or 6 times a day. She's blind, she's geriatric and blind. Okay.
E for Anne. Yes, the sepia is going to Susie. And then her to pansies would like B, and then Jen will also get A.
Great buy.
Yeah, brand new.
I'm sorry. I thought I had muted myself when I was running after the dog.
That's all right.
She's 11 years old. She's 11 years old and blind.
So the next ones I have are also archival, and Leah had put that they are slightly used but very juicy. Let me see. What did I do with them? So this is A, B, and C. They are $4. So that's jet black, red geranium, and cobalt. Barbara, everybody is going to have to be paying their own postage, because that's a lot for us to have to pay. So the postage will be calculated in. I have purple poodle for B. Mary for C. If you did send any extra money, like I know that I think PayPal will let you leave a tip or something, whatever extra you leave goes to Janet.
After we pay for the postage.
Yep, after the postage is paid for, if you send extra, then we just send it off to Janet.
Yeah, we're not keeping anything.
I just have jet black. Jet black left.
Archival inks are pretty awesome.
And like, these are definitely not very used, because I know that the outside of my archival inks is a total disgusting nightmare. And these are nice and clean. You know? So I've still got black left, if anybody wants black. And Jean wants black. Both Jeans. Oh my goodness, I gotta refresh.
Yeah, purple foodly, pearly. You do have to send, because I don't keep everybody's info. I love you guys, but I delete it all every single time, just because I don't trust things. Like, I don't want it to get hacked in or whatever, and so I delete it after any sale I've ever had. I delete your info.
Hold on, I'm trying to do it in order so that we don't drive Laura to drink.
I think we've already driven her to drink. Okay. I don't think there's any choice about that.
All right. The next one I have is these little bitty ink pad sets, A, B, and C, and they are $1 each. So these ones have a name on it called Little Inker by Hero Arts. You get like a blue and you get a purple. So that's A. This is $1 per set. B is white and black. And I don't know about you, but I think white is very handy to have for an ink color. And C is black and pink. And it's $1 for the little ink duties. Hey, look, we've already driven Anne to drink.
Sorry, Anne. We love you, Anne. We're sorry. Or I'm sorry. Those little inkers, I think they come in the Hero Arts monthly kits, if I'm not mistaken, and they're awesome. They're really awesome.
Well, they're an awesome size. Like, that's the size that I look for when I'm buying ink.
Usually people don't sell them that. Yeah, but usually people don't sell them that small. I mean, I know those oxides come small, but not every color comes small. Do you notice that?
Distress ink, I think everything comes small.
It doesn't all. It doesn't, because I've looked for small ones in some colors. I mean, maybe it does now, but they used to release the big ones first, so you'd be forced to pay whatever it is, $13 or $11, whatever, for the big ones, and then later on put out the little ones.
I got Jamie for B. I have Mary for C. And Purdy Pansies wants any, so that would be A. And those ones are goner. The next one I have comes with the ink called Kaleidocolor, and it comes with stamps. a stamp set, and this is $10 for this. This ink is brand new, and this ink alone is $10. So it has the rainbow on it, and then this whole birthday set of stamps. And I'm going to tell you what, I have this exact set. And these stamps work better than any of my other crap stamps. I love when I have to do birthday stuff and I can use these stamps. I love it. These are the stamps I use, like when somebody puts a leave a note thing on my Etsy orders and it says happy birthday. These are the ones I take out because these are awesome. And it's $10 for the ink with the stamps.
The Kaleidacolors are really cool. I have those, or had them when I was in Hawaii.
I don't think I've had the brand Kaleidacolors, but I've had these types of ink pads, and I like them.
No, they're really good. I agree with you. It's super good.
Sorry.
Okay, it looks like it is Kelly for that.
All right.
Kelly, you're scoring.
Kelly gets all the awesome stuff.
We're coming to Kelly's house to craft.
I know. She must have some awesome stuff.
I know. Where do you live, Kelly? Malia and I are going to take a road trip. I just got to drive 4 hours to pick her up, and then we'll be there. But we come with children and a blind dog.
All right. The next one I've got is, this is lot 39. It is stackable inks. I have 2 of them, and they are $4 each. So these are little, again, small inks. And like I said, I like these. I buy these small ones. This one here seems to be like all metallic ones. There's a black, a bronze, a gold, something that looks like a dark brown, a white, and a silver.
What's the brand? What's the brand?
It is called Ink. It's from American Crafts. It just says ink at the top, just ink. The back says American Crafts. But it says ink.
Okay, it looks like Laura wants the metallic. And oh my God.
This one's like pink and beige and purple and blue and dark green and light green for B.
It looks like Laura. Let me see, make sure who got it first. My gosh, you guys, I can't even link. Yeah, Laura got the first one. Leggy Witchy Woman got A, and then I don't know who got B. Who wants B? Oh my God, Malia, you make me laugh. It's like, what is it? What's the brand? Ink.
Well, look, that's what it says. Look it right there. When you look at the top of the package, it just says ink.
Jen Rutlandia got the second one. It does. Ink.
All right. Laura is metallic and Jen is pastels.
Oh, Lord help me. Ink. It's just like, what does that say? Book.
Ink. 38. I skipped 38, so we're going to do 38 now. I've got 4 of these. It's a white ink pad with this circle stamp that comes with it, and they're $3. And I have 4 of them.
Oh, man.
Like, I really wish I stamped more because I would totally buy all of these. Clear enough. Ink, right, Ann? That's what it is, man. Okay? It's freaking ink.
And this one says
white ink pad on there.
White ink pad. I have to have one. I love a circle stamp. You know me and the circle thing. I got a circle thing going on, but I don't know if I want it. So, okay, it looks like one for Kathy Whitney, one for me, and one for Jamie Loves You More. Oh my God. It does say ink. It's just so, it's perfect. Ink. Paper.
Big, yeah, why don't they just call things what it is, you know? Instead they have to say 24-pound copy photocopy paper.
Do you ever like watch somebody and they're like giving you these translations and you're like, I don't even know what that is, especially if you watch somebody from Europe?
Yes.
Bootsie says the gay translation is white equals cloud.
Oh yes, I can see that.
Oh my God. but not a fluff cloud.
Like, I think of Frasier when they're talking about all the different colors of beige, and he's like, they added a new color, harvest. I'm like, oh my Lord.
Do you have 4 of them or 3 of them?
I've got 4. So I have Kathy, you, Jamie, and Susie.
Yeah, perfect. Oh my goodness, that just makes me laugh. Cloud. Oh Lord. Roy, are you drinking with Anne tonight? We just want to know. Okay.
I just need to know if we've driven everybody to drink.
But you guys, it's for a good cause. We're drinking for a good cause. And we're drinking for ink.
Oh my Lord.
Can you imagine what's your medium? Ink.
Yeah.
What's your color? Ink.
Okay. The next one I've got are these suckers that I also, again, I've got to stop myself from keeping the junk because I know I'm not going to use it.
Laura says, I'm past drinking. I've moved on to the left-handed cigarettes.
Can you imagine what our spreadsheet is going to look like tomorrow? I have got 4 sets of these stamps available, and it is $3 for the 2. I call them ornate, but they're calling them holiday stamps.
Yeah, Bootsy's having a Maker's Mark Manhattan. Dude, you're really drinking, and you didn't invite us. That's not fair. Those are beautiful stamps. Those are really beautiful. So how many do you have?
I have 4 sets.
Of the ones that you just showed us?
Yeah, and it's $3 for the pair.
Oh my gosh, those are beautiful.
I know. Do you know how hard it is for me not to just buy all this stuff?
That's okay, Malia. I just put my name down, so I'll share.
Oh, okay, so when you don't use them, you'll let me not use them too?
Everybody needs a friend like Malia, man. She tells you like it is, no matter what.
Hey, Shelley, can I come over and not use your stamps?
The ones you're not using. Or maybe we can just look at them together.
No, Roy, we've moved on. It's not Malia selling anymore. It's Gertrude.
It's Gertrude. You guys have no idea. Malia has the best, most sarcastic sense of humor. I go, what were you saying? I was talking to you the other day, and you were like, you were making dinner, and what did you tell Brian? I'm just poisoning you. What did you tell him? It was brilliant.
He said, "What?" He said, "What's in it?" I'm like, "Cyanide." What else?
Oh my God.
Ask me what's in it. Freaking food, man.
I think you were making tuna fish. Do you guys ever white lie to your kids about what's in the food?
Every time.
Okay, so one of my daughters, she was Renee's having Jaeger. Go for it. I can't drink Jaeger. When I was much younger, I drank way too much Jaeger, and I can't. Oh no.
Jaeger seems to be everyone's drink that they can no longer drink.
I can't drink Jaeger or Goldschlager. Have you done that? Oh,
those are like the 2.
Oh my God. If the thought of it makes me sick. So my middle daughter, you guys, she was like the pickiest eater ever. And I used to make like salmon patties. Like I'm from the South. So salmon croquets are like a thing. Like it's like a crab cake kind of thing, right? With salmon. But if you told her it was fish, she wouldn't eat it. So I used to told her it was called special patties. Okay. And she would eat them all the time. And then I don't know how old she was when she realized it was fish. She was like, I need to go to therapy now. You lied. You called them special patties.
So these, I've got 6 of these. They are I have 7 of these. They are $2. I think they're like, what is that size? A6 inserts. They're a little bit smaller than an A6. They're 3.5 by 6 5/8. And it's like, it's called List to Love inserts. So I think it's just like organizational stuff to do, monthly goals. You got a bunch of those. And then on the back side, you got a menu for your week. Yes, Anne, with the special sauce.
Special patties with the special sauce. Aunt Beck says her son cooks weird shit. She says
putting in that stuff?
I don't know. Oh my God.
I got purple poodle for one.
Oh, Renee, I didn't drink when I was really young either, but it was just like, I don't know, whenever I would drink, it was probably in my 40s, and that's when I was younger drinking with my friends. Jaeger is like, oh no.
I can't drink anything anymore.
I can't drink alcohol like vodka or whatever. I just can't. I'll just have a sip and it'll be done. And I'll fall out.
My drink that I can't even smell anymore is Red Bull, because I used to drink vodkas and Red Bull because I was hoping my freaking heart would stop, I guess.
Oh no.
I got 6 of these left, ladies, with the menu on the back, the weekly goals list.
It says, did you get Pink Poodle Creations?
I got Pink Poodle, yep.
I am losing it. No, Jeanne Baney says her mother-in-law called Sam Patty's Hopalong Cassidy burgers. Oh my God, you think she was a cannibal?
Yeah, Jamie, I was so lucky. I left Massachusetts right as they legalized marijuana and came to a state where it's still a criminal offense.
Yeah, you can't do anything in North Carolina. You got to be careful.
No, yeah, you can't. So that's why you just order your gummies off the internet.
You guys, I am so square. A couple glasses of red wine does me, and that's about it. And yeah.
This one is just called The Tiny Book of Tiny Pleasures, and it is $3. And it is sewn. The signatures are sewn, so you could take out a folio, which if you're like me and you like everything to be the proper orientation, then this is your book. And if you don't, then it's going to be my book.
Those are great. You know, I think I would cut those out.
Yeah, well, I like the fact that it's a folio. You could take the frickin' signature out.
I like it a lot. It is great. That is good.
I love it.
Okay, how much is the
$3
book?
$3.
And it goes to Susie Bratu.
And Susie, you're going to get this Ziploc bag that says on it, Hickory Farms playing cards, $1.
At least it didn't say Hopalong Castle burgers.
That's next. That's going to be next.
I'm sorry. Thank you for sharing that, Jeanne. Now I'll never think of a special patty again the same way. Hopalong Cassidy burgers.
So this one is lot 44, and it's 2 stamps with blending ink, and it's $4. The ink is shades of brown, like that. And you get an XOXO stamp and this bird cage stamp.
You got to put the ink in the frame. We didn't see it. Okay, there we can. Blending ink, XOXO, and a bird. I like that bird cage stamp.
I do too. Maybe I'll buy it and not use it. Oh my goodness, I scare myself.
You know, Malia, I think really what we're doing is we're just collecting craft supplies.
So let me tell you something. I bought stamps at Paint Girlie's last stamp auction that she did, and I bought them. And I just took them out of the envelope this week. Okay. I'm sorry, Lori. I do love the stamps.
Oh my God. Oh, APG, we love you, girl. You're not feeling good? Oh no.
Oh.
Girl,
I got Barbara for this one.
We love you. I'm sorry you're not feeling good. You guys, I found some bags of stuff that I must have brought from Hawaii. So Blake was trying to be so sweet and just box up things he thought I wanted. You guys, some of it was craft supplies I bought from some of you that I'd never opened. So who knows when I bought those? Like in 2015. You know?
This is the Sizzix pack. It is $10. And in it, you get this set of dies with these little lovebirds. It comes with like 20 dies. And then this is an embossing folder. And it's one of the 3D textured impressions. So it really embosses. It's like really deep embossing. So it's $10 for the Sizzix bundle. Which is a deal when you think about it. If they've never been used, I don't think they've been touched.
And Lahr says we're buying supplies to prepare for an eventual craft and art supply apocalypse.
Well, think about it. If we ever have to go down into lockdown again for whatever bizarre reason, we need to make sure we have the craft supplies.
Laura doesn't have power. Pause for a second.
Uh-oh.
Okay. She's just got to wait till the power's up so she can do the sheet. So let's give her a minute.
Okay.
Give her a minute. I have to say my craft supplies did come in really super handy during the apocalypse, during our COVID moment.
I got you for this one, Pam. Just gonna hang out till Laura's.
Because Laura is what you guys don't understand is in the background, she's doing a spreadsheet, and that tells us who bought it, what you paid for, and then we'll put your emails in it, and it'll be easy for us to figure out. Like it's easier for us to PayPal you. We'll know what your invoices are. We'll know what your shipping. It's much easier, and it's live selling. This is nothing. The aftermath is like.
Oh yeah, and that's what they'd be good for the leather because they're really embossy.
They're really bossy.
Yes.
Yeah, everybody take a potty break if you need to. We'll still be here. I still have Tracy's whole bunch of stuff to go through. And for those of you that have hung out with us till the end, we have a special giveaway for you. So you just wait till Laura.
Oh my goodness, Janet, it's like really like the middle of the night for you. Your inner clock must be all screwed up.
Janet, your needle books were so beautiful, and
I know.
And then thank you for. I know that you gave those things to Mary, and thank you for giving her the, go ahead to let go of her Carol McDonald. Those were beautiful.
If you watch Janet's video, Janet came up with has a video of when she made those needle books. It is they're just beautiful. They're just really works of art, and you can see them in the video and really, really see them up close and stuff.
I love you guys so much. And I haven't been able to see you live, but I go back and watch later on. You're getting slap happy. I am a little bit, you know what, you guys, I was so stressed out earlier because my internet wasn't great. And, I was getting messaged from people like, why haven't you done my stuff? And I was like, oh, okay. It's all good. Are you back up and running?
She said she was waiting for a pewter.
She's waiting for her pewter. She might be in the background. If she hasn't asked to come back into the live chat. Well, I can go in and do it. Let me see what lot was that, Malia?
This was lot 45.
Okay, hang on. Let me just get in here. Lot 45.
It's going to Stitch It Pam.
It's going to hang on, girl. You got to just tell me what you hang on. I gotta get it. I'm not as good as Laura Free. Okay, you guys, she's like a genius. I'm like a hack. Okay, lot 45. I haven't gotten there. Okay, lot 45. The Sizzix goes to Stitch It Pam.
Yep.
Okay, where do we now?
I missed lot 41, so I have 3 cross stamps.
So we're doing lot 41?
Yeah, $1 each.
$1.50 each, and you have 3, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, just tell me who wins. Just tell me who wins.
And they are $1.50 each.
$1.50.
No, Laura, we are not still here. This is a figment of your imagination.
This is your nightmare.
Yes.
Okay, do you have anybody who won?
I have Purple Poodle.
Okay, Purple Poodle.
And I have Laura. Jersey Laura.
Hey Jersey, how was confirmation?
And I've got one more. Purdy Pansies.
Purdy Pansies. Okay, got it. Are we doing lot 42 now?
Lot 42. I already did that. I did 43. I did 44, 45. I'm going to do 46, which is a book.
Hang on, 45, 46 is a book. Pharaoh's Gate.
Yep. And this book is really freaking cool. Okay, so it's $5 for the book. Wait till you see this book. This book has all kinds of pictures and envelopes with letters and stuff in it. Like, I had a book like this before, but it wasn't this, you know. Look at how cool it comes with like these letters inside of these envelopes.
Cool. Okay, it looked like you'd frozen, but you're not now. Okay. That's a really cool book. You know what that reminds me of? Doesn't that remind you of those Sabine journals? The Sabine and
yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
It was I can't remember it, but and then they made a movie out of it.
Oh my God, this is a Sabine book.
Oh, is it? I love
Griffin and Sabine's Lost Correspondence.
Okay, Griffin and Sabine. Yeah, that's such a good series. If you guys have never done it, it's such a fun interactive book.
This is going to Jen D. Jen Dalton.
Okay, now we're doing lot 4 to 7. 4 to 7.
Stamps. What stamps are those?
It says 4 available, all small ones, or 1 lot. That's what it says in the notes. I don't know what that.
Oh, yes. These are acrylics. So
I have a 47A, B, and C, and D.
47 should be A, B, and C. I'm sorry, there's no D.
Okay.
A, B, and C. So this is A, B, and then all of these little bitty ones is C. So A is, and they are $4 each.
Okay.
A
So
looks like this. Like you got thankful for this memory. Happiness is. So in love with you. That's A. B looks kind of Christmassy. It's got the little bird. You got the stars, celebrate, snowflakes, stars, joy. And then C has all these little stamps in it. It says thank you. Thanks so much. Ooh, there you go. You can see the black outline. And then this one, which is it's your day, thinking of you, little flowers and butterflies. And this one says a little note and have a good day and got little flowers on it.
just tell me who wins because I'm not watching that part. I'm just doing the writing in the sheet.
All right. I have got Elisa for A, Susie for C,
Susie Bratu, Susie Q.
Yeah. Susie Q,
Mm-hmm.
and Jeanne Baney for B.
Okay. I don't know. I thought I saw Laura say she was back, but she hasn't asked to enter the back thing of StreamYard, so
She
I
was
don't.
waiting for her laptop her computer to boot up, and you know, if the internet isn't back on, that can take 35 days. Oh,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
back. She said she's back.
Okay, well, are you trying to get back into StreamYard? Because I don't see you behind the scenes, my love. You don't have to. If it's too much for your computer, whatever you want to do.
The next one I have is a Dollar Tree lot. It's number 48, and it's $6 for the whole lot. So you get wooden dinosaurs. And I've got 2 packages of these Starburst gems. You get a bunch of bling. You got the blue, you got the silver, and in here is gold and white, and they're missing like 4 each in there.
How much is it, Malia?
$6. I got Kelly for this one.
Okay. Okay. Laura says she doesn't need to be in StreamYard and bogs for machine down. I get it, girl.
Let's see. The next ones I have. This is A and B. I got 2 books. One of them is Great Knit Sweaters for Guys, Big and Small, which is A, and B is the Vintage Coloring Book. And they're $3 each. So if you need your manly sweaters done.
Great knit sweaters for big and small. I'm sorry.
Yep. This is your manly sweater knitting for A.
Oh, Lord.
And this is Vintage Charm Coloring Book, which has these examples in the front, which I think are really cool. Look at that.
Oh my God. Great knit sweaters for men, big and small. I don't know.
Not for men, it's for guys.
For guys, big. What were we thinking? Like who sits around and says, yeah, this is going to be a good big seller. Let's name it that.
No kidding. I bet you if you look this book up on Amazon, I bet you it's like $25 too.
You're probably right. Great knit sweaters for guys, big and small. Oh my God.
I've got Laura 4B, Jersey Laura. I don't know. Where are you?
I'm here.
Witchy Laura said, where am I?
What do you mean? Where are you? I thought you were back in sheets. Are you in sheets or no?
All right, so we still got the big and small men sweaters, guy sweaters.
Stop for a second. Who got the Dollar Tree lot?
Kelly.
Kelly?
Yeah.
Okay, who got the coloring book?
Laura Sullivan.
Okay.
And nobody wants the guy sweaters.
Nobody wants sweaters big and small, big and small. Okay, now we're doing the knit book.
That was the knit book. Nobody wanted it.
Okay, no, so I'm just gonna leave that blank. So now we're doing recipe cards.
No, I got these pens. The pen lot.
Okay, I got
Number
it.
50. I didn't know how to break these up, so I didn't. This is calligraphy pens, Hampton Art, and they all work. They have been swatched by Miss Leah. She was like really on it. And it's $15. So you get a bunch of these purple ones. This is like, you can't tell because of the color, but these are purple. These are like a nice purple. Then you got these olive greens, dark brown, and an orange one. And then these are all like a medium brown color. And these, I looked it up, and it's $30 if you'd bought these new.
Wow.
$12.54 on Amazon for the knit book. I knew one of you was going to look it up.
I didn't look it up.
I have Purdy Pansies on this one. Let me refresh. Yep. I'll put this in a bigger envelope.
So who got it?
Purdy Pansies got this one.
Laura, are you typing them in or do you want me to? And now are we doing recipe cards?
Yep, the recipe cards are $1. Let's see. Ooh. The recipe cards done fell down. I got 3 of them. It's a 20 count per kit. From MLT Kitchen. So it's got the little cupcake at the top. And it's $1 a pack. I've got Laura. Hello. I'm finishing up. It wasn't 128 pens, no. No, I'll see you in a few minutes. Goodbye.
So did Laura get all 3 of them?
She says she'll take them all if any are left. So
Can
she
you
gets
go back and tell me who got lot 44? That was the blending ink with 2 stamps.
That was Barbara Clark.
Okay, thank you.
It wasn't 128 pens. No. No, that's just the lot number she put in there. The pens are what you saw. And it wasn't lot 128.
It's how she's keeping score. It's not the same number as our lots. That's how she knows where we are. Does that make sense? That's for her count, not for ours. Did it lose you?
Nope.
Okay, I just didn't hear you. Are you going to do any more of Renee's books?
Yes, I am.
Okay, go for it.
Let me grab the pile I had up. Okay.
I mean, do you need to go inside and talk to them first?
Me?
Uh-huh.
No, I'm going to finish up the lots, I only have a few lots left.
Okay. It looks like you have lot 57. Is that where we stopped off with the books?
No, we didn't. I have to do lots 6. I'm sorry, lot 7.
Okay, let me go back to lot 7. Hold on. Go for it.
This is $7. It's a home journal. It has not been used at all, and it's got folder sections. So you got folders on each side and a bunch of blank lined pages. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 sections in this book, and it's $7.
Home journal. I found it.
And it's got this little tie closure.
It's cool.
It's $7. And I got Kelly on this one.
Thank you, Kelly. And then you're going to do the best children's books, A, B, C, A, and B?
Yep.
Best in children's? Okay. I just want to make sure because I'm in the sheets in the back.
So this is lot 8. It is A and B. Best children's books. It is $4 each. They each have like a list on the back. I wonder if it's a list of I think it's a list of what's in here.
I love those books.
Yeah, they've got awesome. Ooh, look at this one comes with a little map in it. Free ephemera. So you got these pictures. Awesome pictures in it. So this one is A. And this one is B. Hold on one second. Brian just came in.
So hang in there, everybody. We appreciate you hanging out. She has some book lots and she's got some really good books. And I have some Tracy from Ginger Beach Studios things. I've got some really cool journaling packs that she made. I have some really cool small traveler's notebook kind of things and that kind of thing. Are you ready to come back, Malia?
I've got Anne for A and Kathy for B.
Okay, Anne for A. Hang on. Anne Lahr?
Yep.
Is it Lahr or Lahr? Kathy, which Kathy?
Kathy Whitney.
I'm just not looking at the chat. Is the next book Pooh Corner?
Yep, Pooh Corner. $4 for this one for Pooh Corner. I love these Pooh. I love the Pooh covers. They always have the greatest covers.
They do. I agree.
This one does have stuff that's been cut out in some places. However, most of the little poems and pictures are there. And you get a free maple leaf.
That's so cool.
I know the way the color, it preserved very well in there.
It did.
But I've made journals out of the A.A. Milne books. This is one I did not, but I have in the past. And every time I make a journal out of one of these books, it sells. I have Jen Travis on this one.
Awesome, Jen. Congratulations.
The next one I have is an ABCD and vintage readers, and they are $5 each. So the first one, A, is More Fun with Our Friends. And this one is old. This one's from the 50s, 62. And there is pencil marks in it, okay? It was used and loved very much. And it's got a free little card in there.
I just call that I think that's just extra illustration.
Yeah, it is. You know, and I'll tell you what. I have gone through and erased some of it, and it ain't the end of the world, okay? And this one also has some old pictures. I don't think this one's as old, though. I don't think the book itself. Let me see. It's older. It's 1955. And this one has black and white pictures in it, too. That one is B. C is Captain Bunker's Ghost. I'm assuming that B wasn't used at all. This was 1966. Like,
Those
you
are
know,
cool.
What?
I said, those are cool. Those are really cool. I haven't seen those before.
My elementary school threw so many books like this away. Now that I think about it, like I wish I had known back then what I know now.
I know, right? But I think
This is
that's all of us.
1976.
So Jennifer Travis wants A and B.
Okay. And then this is C and D, if anybody is interested in these.
Those are very cool.
I love cutting up old readers. I'll tell you, it's like one of my favorite books to cut up.
And I think it's like a cool fussy cut, but I could also see, for me, I'd look at it and see a glue book, you know?
Right. Either way. I mean, you know, you could harvest images out of it and then take the rest of the images and take the rest of the pages and make it a glue book.
Yeah. Kelly wants C. Kelly.
And remember, girls, if you bought from me at my sale on Friday, I am going to combine the shipping. So you'll see the shipping for everything on just one invoice. And then you don't have to pay for 2 different packages from me. All right.
If you bought stuff from me or from Roy, shipping is in there. Yep, we have to put shipping in there.
Yeah. Anybody else, you have to do it, but for me, it's going to be combined. 6 ducks in a pond. Nobody wants 6 ducks in a pond? We've still got 6 ducks in a pond. They could go down there with the sweaters. All right, let me grab my last 4 books.
Big sweaters. What was it? It was like something so ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
really using my muscles tonight. Ducks in sweaters. Wouldn't that be cool? Ducks in sweaters. That's the book.
Baby.
That'll go for $30 on Amazon.
It probably already does, okay? It probably already does go ducks and sweaters on Amazon. Oh my God.
All right, I am on lot 57.
Lot 57.
They are textbooks A, B, C, D, and E, and they're $5 each. Like textbooks / storybooks.
You know what I like about those though? The page quality is usually really good. So if you're a glue booker, it works. If you want to paint on them, it works. It's all good.
Right. Yeah, and because they're for kids, they're built like really well.
Yeah, I get it.
All right. So A is A World of Surprises. And this is an older one. And this has got cool like sketch style illustrations, like kind of watercolor, messy looking, you know. So
I
this
like
one
the
is A.
covers.
I love that cover.
That cover, I would buy it just for the cover.
Yeah, I
Okay?
do. I buy books just for the covers. Not like I need anymore. I got 2 totes full of covers. B is Reading is Fun. And this one has cool pictures. Like, look at these. How cool are those? The little gnome. Trees. So this one is B. C is the Snowman Stories. And this one's pretty old. This one's from MCM 1939 for this one, and it's black and white pictures in it, but the paper is like phenomenal. This is like art journal paper right there. That one is C. D is a childcraft book, Look and Learn. Childcraft books are built to withstand a hurricane.
Those I really like too.
I have never found a childcraft book that did not fight me until the very end on taking it apart. This is Better Homes and Gardens storybook.
Oh, I like that one. That one kind of looks like a dictionary in some places. I like it.
It's the stories that have the pictures in it. So like you read the story with your child and it has the pictures within the story.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like these books.
Let me see. I'm sorry. I'm not looking at the thing.
I've got Jen for A and I've got Angela for B.
Jen for A. Angela adult creative play every day A. Angela adult for B. And we still have C, D, and E left.
C, D, and E. Jen wants E.
The covers are just amazing. I really like all the covers.
I know. They are.
Am I the only one guilty of buying a book for its cover?
I mean, I can't tell you how many books I buy just for the cover. All right, these ones are still available. Jen has got really good taste in books because she buys all my favorite ones. Lot 58 is Disney books. $6 each.
Kathy Whitney wants C.
Kathy wants C.
Uh-huh. So we have A, B, C. So the only one we have left is a D. Jen, we're talking about the woman above you, creative play every day. Her name is Jen as well.
Yes.
That's who she means buys all of her favorite books.
Yeah, she buys all the ones that I want to keep for myself.
Yeah, but that makes you kind of like feel like a kindred spirit with somebody when they buy
It
all.
does. Oh no, I'm glad she takes them. That's why I have them for sale. So these two are books in a series by Disney. These ones are $6 each, A, B, and C. Walt Disney Stories from Other Lands. And this has like Mary Poppins, 101 Dalmatians. It's got some of their not cartoon movies stuff in there. I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank on most of these pictures. Look at those pictures with Bambi. So this one is A. Fantasyland is B. Cinderella. Look at these pictures, are incredible and super saturated. Like the color is really rich. Dumbo, Seven Dwarfs there. Three Little Piggies. So that one is B. And then this one is C. And it's funny because I have this exact same book. And this is all Disney. It's this illustration, like the history of Disney's illustrations. And then the pages, the sections are separated by like these big craft colored pages. Like this right here is really thick. So these books are just fun. They're just fun for anything.
Did you ever look at that? You guys should go over and look at her channel. Her name is Erit Abraham, and she takes those books and she paints them out, but she collages on top of them and paints it. She's a real amazing artist, and she would take those books and just go to town and do things you couldn't even imagine.
Any takers on the Disney books? I thought for sure these ones are going to fly off the shelves.
I think sometimes people get a little nervous about using Disney stuff because of the copyright thing.
But I mean, for art journals, you could use them for that, you know?
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse just became public domain.
Did he really?
Yeah, Blake knows all about that. He's all about public domain and all that stuff because he's a bibliophile.
All right, so we still have the Disneys.
Okay.
I've got two more small lots. The next one is just some little kids book, like small kid books that are good for if you want to make them into a journal or if you want to use the pictures in them. So this is an A, B, and C, and these are $2 each. These are just cute books. So A is called A Very Special House. And look at the little guy there with his pantaloons. You can even get the library card in there.
That's cool. I love the library card.
And the pages are yellow. And I love the illustrations. The illustrations are like those illustrations where you don't pick the pencil up off the paper. So that's A.
Cool. That's very cool.
B is called The Christmas Mouse. I love that cover, right? Look at that writing. And this one has cool pictures in it too.
Very cool. They are. Oh, I like those.
I know.
I don't need
so
any more books. I've got to run away with no more books. I cannot do books. I don't need any more books, but I'm addicted to books.
And this one is called Lincoln, a Big Man. And this has got cool like sketches of Lincoln.
Those are cool.
Yeah. So I show Kelly for A, Angela for B. Anybody want some Lincoln?
When Seisha was little, she did, she must have been about 5. She did a whole report on Abraham Lincoln, but she called him Ham-a-lamb. I have a videotape of her talking and she had a cold. She's like, "Bye, President Ham-a-lamb Lincoln." So
all of these are sold.
So we could never call him Abraham Lincoln again. He has to be Ham-a-lamb forever.
Ham-a-lamb.
Ham-a-lamb.
Well, that's like Vera May's. Instead of saying forehead, she says head for, and I really can't call it anything else now.
That's so funny. Head for.
These books are heavy, and they are lovely, and they are delicious. And it is called The Junior Instructor Book, and these are $5 each.
Oh, I like those.
I know. Now, they're not perfect, okay? Like the innards. First of all, the year on them is like, let me see. I know I saw 1916. Oh, I'm sorry. 1943 was the most recent copyright on it. Look at these pictures. But see, like this one's all taped up because it was well loved.
But I like it. I like it when it's like that. Sometimes I think those look better.
It does. I love that yellowing tape look. There's even some music in here. So these are $5 each, A and B. So that one's A, book 1. And book 2 is B. And I think the year is the same on this one too. Yeah, 43. Oh,
Those are
sorry,
fun.
Lynn. That stinks.
What happened? I missed
Her
it.
power keeps going out. This page is ripped.
6, 7.
I like the big variety of different types of pictures, like all the different types of illustrations. It's not the same type of illustration through the whole thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Ooh, this one's color.
Wow.
Yeah, it's got some color. You get a
Shocked some
carrot,
color in all of it. Some color came in all of it.
a dandelion. Ooh, some more color. Dog loves. These are cool stinking books, y'all. Cool books. Use my new little fancy cards for my letters instead of my dirty, ugly Post-its.
I'm having some black coffee. I needed some you guys, it's cold here. I have to tell you, I did not count on how I didn't count on how cold I would be here.
I got Jen's Artlandia on both of them.
Okay, great.
And Shelley, I am going to go inside, but I will be in the chat on my phone.
Okay, I'm just doing Tracy's lots, and then I'm not going to worry about doing any more for me. I'm just going to do Tracy's because she made them all. But I do want to remind you guys, if you're just joining us, and thank you guys for those that have stuck it out. I think Laura might have a gift for all of you, and we can
Thank
talk.
you, everybody.
Yeah, bye, Malia. Love you. I am going to we're doing these are from Ginger Beach Studios. These are her rag flags, and they come in her painted paper cover. It's super cool. They're $2 each. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're $2 each. And I have 7 of them available. And if you can just put it in there, and they're from Tracy at Ginger Beach Studios. If you can just put it in there, Jamie, we're almost done, you guys. And I appreciate all of you. Malia will be in the chat. She's got kids. She's got babies. She's got little ones. Well, they're young. They're not little, but little compared to my kids. So these are the rag flags, and they're $2 each. Hey, Lynn. $2 each. Okay, let me go back up and see who got them. You guys, my internet's good, but it's like it keeps switching to top chat instead of live chat. Okay. Did you put it? Did anybody put it? Nobody put it in, but I guess I'm just telling you. And so let me just see. So let me count who the me's are. Oh no, she did it. So it is. Let me write it down. It is Cheryl Goebel, and then Penny. If you guys know Tracy, she is so awesome, you guys. She's like one of the most awesome. Mary. And Melody, you want the Disney books? Laura, can you put that in there that Melody loves her hobbies, would like the book and the art of Walt Disney, please? And then Kathy Whitney. And Lynn. You put it in, yeah. Okay. I have 2 left. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. So I have 2 left. They're $2 each. How are you, Melody? Thank you for coming in. Laura, did you get it? Okay, cool. I have 2 of these rag flags left for $2. If anybody would like to put your me in. Okay, we're going to move on. I have, and you can come back and let me know if you want those. So she made these sort of like Midori style flow books. They're like $5 each. I have, some of them have blue ribbons and some of them have red ribbons. And I'm going to open them up and let you see the painting inside. She did a elastic cover. They're Midori style, so you can pull the papers out, but it looks just like a regular junk journal style paper. What's great about them is you're getting her hand-painted covers. They're envelopes. They have vellum. They have this paper, some scrapbook paper, music paper, has a brown envelope, ledger paper, and they're really sweet. You could use them for a monthly journal. They have some mulberry paper. I think that's what this is. Some handmade paper, the doily. And they're $5 each. And I have 9 of them. I have, you just say dark blue ribbon or red ribbon. So the dark blue ones are all this pink and green. And then this is blue and green and gold. Jamie, you want a blue one? Okay, got a blue one for Jamie. Where's my other? My baggies. I have my baggies and I lost them. Okay, let me write this down. Go, Jamie. Okay, let me go. Thank you guys so much for your love and support. It means the world. Okay, Jamie. Love you. Blue. You know what's great about them is like it really gives you an opportunity to penny blue. Okay, penny blue, Laura blue, Cheryl red. It's sort of maroon. It's really not red, but it's maroon. Okay, let's see. Lynn wants red. Laura V. Blue. Okay, I have, you'll take a ribbon book. Which one, Jeanne? You want a red one? You want a maroon one? Or do you want a blue one? The only difference is the covers are a little different colors, but the ribbon. One's like pink and green, and this one's like blue and gold with a red ribbon. Laura, you want the blue book or the blue ribbon? You guys, blue ribbon or blue book? I'm sorry, I'm confusing myself. When you say blue, I'm thinking you want the blue ribbon. Jeanne, did you tell me the ribbon flag? Oh, you want a ribbon flag book. Okay, I got it, Jeanne. Okay, I got that. You want the blue book. Okay, I get it, Laura. You guys, if I get it wrong, I'm sorry. You just have to forgive me. Okay, I have 2 with the blue ribbon left, 1 with the red ribbon, and I have 1 rag flag book left. The rag flag books are 2. The rag flag, whatever this is, a little thing, are 2, and then these are 5. So any last takers? If the power goes out, Shelley knows where to find me. Oh my gosh, Lynn, I didn't even get to yours. So we can do your stuff another day. And I have stuff I didn't even get to do myself, but I wanted to get to this. You want a blue ribbon and a blue rag flag. Sorry, Jeanne. I'm sorry, girl. It's been a long day, but for a good cause. For a good cause. It's been a long day for a good cause. Okay, I have one of each and a rag flag book left. Cheryl, I think I got you for a rag flag. Do you want another rag flag? Rag tag? Aunt Beck, Barb Clark wants a rag tag. Okay. Barb came. I'm sorry, Barb, if I missed you. Sorry. Okay, and then I got you earlier, Cheryl. I have 2 of these left. It has been an amazing stream. You know, it really has. And I'm so grateful to all of you. The real work starts now, tallying up and doing all the invoicing and packing it all up. I already have you on a flag. Okay, let me see. You guys, I already tossed it away. Okay, this is what I have for the rag flags. I have Cheryl Goebel. I have Penny Pudge, Mary, Kathy Whitney, and Lynn. And then I have Barbara Clark and Jeanne Baney. Does that work? And I got you, Cheryl, wanted a blue ribbon book. Okay, the blue ribbon book for you, Cheryl. That I can do. And so that means I have 1 left. You want the red ribbon? You guys are so cool. And she hand painted all the covers. You guys, if you don't know her, she used to be on YouTube a lot, but I think she's heading back to it. She is one of the most talented. She's just naturally talented. And her creativity is beyond the beyond. Okay. So she also made these. These are $1 each. They're $1 each. They're those 1-page books, and she made them with her covers. And so I'm going to open up one so you can see it. They're $1 each. I think I have 8. Okay. And it'll be to my choice so they're like, you know how you make a 1-page book? So they're a 1-page book, but they have her covers on it. Aren't they cool? And they're $1 each. Let me see if I have any sort of theme of them going. Let's see, are these all? No, it's blue. These are green on the inside. These are striped. You know what? It'll be my choice because it's too complicated otherwise. So just tell me if you want one. They're $1 each. They're those 1-page books. If you've never made one, they're super cool. And then she covered them with her original artwork painting. Okay. Let's see. I have 9. Okay. I've got Mary, Jersey, I have Cheryl G for 2 and Jeanne B for 1. So I have 4, 5. So I have 4 left. I have 3 left. Sorry, guys. Melody would like one. Melody loves hobbies. So they're $2. And I have Penny and Jen Travers. I got it. Creative Play. They are gone. Thank you, ladies. They're $2. Okay. You guys, she is so awesomely creative. It's like she's amazing. Okay. What I have next is I have journal kits, and these are phenomenal journal kits. I'm going to open one and show you what's in it, but I think I've already opened. Let me see, which one did I open? I think I opened this one already. Okay, so I have their journal kits. They're going to be $25 each, and you'll see why, because they have journals in them. 1, 2, I have 4. Okay, I have 4 of these journal kits. They're all similar, but I'm going to open up one and I'm going to show you what's in it. And I have 4 of them, and they're $25 each, and I will show you why. You guys, most of it is her own original artwork in here. So you get one journal that she has 2 signatures, and it's blank, and it's her painted papers. Oh, you're so sweet, Journey. Okay, so then we have a small journal. So in the journal kit, you're getting a tall journal and a small journal, and they're all with her original artwork, her original painty covers. Okay, so you're getting 2 journals. Then you are getting a painted paper, like a big piece of painted paper. You're getting her juicy paper. You're getting some of her acrylic pours. They're all similar. They all have a similar thing in them. You're getting a whole bunch of these journaling cards that she has put on. You know, she's put them on. It's like paper ephemera that she's put on cardstock. You're getting a whole stack of that. You're getting this. I'm not going to take all the stuff out of here because it's a lot. You're getting all kinds of sequins and paper dolls and playing cards and I don't know, all her goodies, but they're all in these little bags. Okay. You're getting all sorts of loads of ephemera, some fabric bits. Now these journals are all the ones that she put in there. She sewed in. This one's a 2 signature journal, and that small one is a 1 signature journal. But they're all already bound for you. And you're getting like, I don't know how many pieces of ephemera, but a lot. You're getting like some all kinds of scrapbooking paper, and all kinds of like ephemera. You get page corners. Like, look at these little, the page corners that you put photo corners, I guess is what they're called. You get all this ephemera and these photo corners. She lives in New Mexico, so you're getting a couple New Mexico postcards. You're getting a guest check. You're getting some large tags. Then, wait, you get some rag flags in your kit. And then you get your own version of her one-page book without the covers, so you can use some of her papers to put the covers. You're getting some bits and pieces to bind your journals, and then you're getting some like little handmade painted bits and ephemera. So I have 4 of those kits. And they're all similar. They're not going to be exact, but they'll be similar. And they're $25 each. You guys, if you want to donate to Janet directly, Janet, put your email address in there so they can donate to you. You guys can PayPal friends and family her directly. Many of you guys already have, and that's so awesome because I know that it came in handy. But when you super chat, first of all, YouTube takes a percentage of it, okay? And second of all, it won't come through until I actually get paid, and you don't get paid until you make $100 on your YouTube channel. So I'm just letting you know. I will make sure Janet gets what you guys have sent, but I'm just letting you know that, I don't know what percentage YouTube takes, but they do. I honestly, I'm not that up on their things, but yeah. The goes in. Do we have any takers for the journal kits? You guys are phenomenal. It's like so much work went into them. There you go. There's Janet's email. YouTube takes a chunk. I think they take like 30% if you want to know. 37, see? 37%. It's ridiculous. And the problem is on a super chat, you don't get paid until like you I think have $100 in your PayPal account and it doesn't pay you like it used to be. Last call for the junk journal kits. You guys, please make sure that you send me all of your information so that we can invoice you. And the sooner hopefully I will try to get to invoicing everybody within the next 2 days. And as soon as you get the invoice, please pay it. The moment the money hits my PayPal, I will send it directly to Janet. So I just want, I want you all to know that. If you guys missed anything, I think we still have a handful of napkin packs. They were like a couple dollars. They were $1 each, I think, or $2 each. I don't remember. We have napkin packs. We have the $5 craft along with me. We have, you'll take one journal kit, Melody. Oh, awesome. Thank you. We have there are a few things that we have left. I have some napkin packs that I don't even remember what they were. Does anybody know what the napkin packs were? This is like, I'm sorry. Melody wants to get it. Okay, Melody. Melody wants a kit. Melody kit. Okay. Melody. Bye, Kathy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hey, Laura, can you come back in the studio? Can you log back into StreamYard and then talk to everybody about the Digi giveaway? Okay, Melody, I'm going to put Melody on one of the kits. You'll take a journal kit. Okay, you're trying to sit on your hands. You want a napkin pack? Okay, I'll get you a napkin pack, Laura. I will get you napkins. I don't know where they are, you guys. And there's like 20 napkins in it, or maybe, 20 napkins. And I think it was $1. Maybe it was $2. I don't know. Whatever it is, it was cheap. I'll have to look it up because it was earlier and it's across the room. And then Jamie wants a kit. Oh, Janet, we love you. Janet, do you want to come on StreamYard and talk to anybody? Do you want to, I can send you the StreamYard. Let me send you the StreamYard link. You'll take 2. Sharon wants 2 napkin kits. Okay. Hang on. Let me get it going, girls. Napkins. They're cheap. And you guys are really good napkins. I mean, I only did it because I wanted to be able to have something for everybody. And don't forget that you guys your computer froze up a few hours ago. Oh no, Janet, I'm so sorry. Let me just get into StreamYard for a second. Laura is going to give a digital kit giveaway, and maybe I can get her to send it to me. I can print it out tomorrow if she doesn't want to get back in the chat. If she can't, her computer died too. It was like one of those things. I'm going to send you a link, Janet, if you want to just come in and just talk. You can even you don't have to put your face on there if you don't feel like it. I certainly don't look pretty today. I'm not looking pretty, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm not looking pretty. We can't all look pretty all the time. Let me just see if I can get you on here. Okay. Here, Janet, here is the StreamYard. Here's the StreamYard link if you want to come on in. You want a napkin pack too? Okay, I'll get you one, Jeanne. I don't remember. Laura, does anybody know how much they were? I don't even know. I'll have to look it up. You want napkins too, Jeanne? Malia, did you see that somebody wanted those? You want in on the craft with me? Okay, so anybody that wants in on the craft with me, I just need you to let me know if you didn't already sign up. It's $5. It's going to be Saturday, March 16th. And we're going to craft from like noon till at least 7 or 8. And I don't quite know what we're going to do. But okay, the napkins were $2. Okay. I don't quite know what we're going to do. But yeah. It'll be fun. And I have enough room for 100 people, and 100% of it goes to Janet. You want a napkin pack too? Yes, the Craft Along Zoom session. It's going to be fun, you guys. And you know what? You can finally, once and for all, see my ridiculous face. For those of you that have been on me forever about seeing my face, you can finally see my face. I will make sure you all get the napkins. I have more to make more. Cheryl wants napkins too. Okay. Sign you up for it. It's going to be so much fun. You guys, we're going to all be together. It's going to be so great. And then you guys can see, hopefully I'll try to clean up my studio so you can see my studio. My studio is so bad. So just remember, it is on March 16th at 12 noon Eastern time, but you can join anytime and you can leave with any time. Will the craft meetup be recorded? Yes. Yes, we can record it on Zoom. Yes, absolutely. And you can drop in and out. You can drop in and out. And it's rare. You've only seen my face once. Oh my gosh. My face is beautiful. You just love me, Laura. That's all. You can finally see my crazy face. You've been with hardly a voice for almost 2 weeks. Oh no. And you go to the doctor Monday. Ooh, sending you love, girl. Sign me up for the Craft Along. Of course I will. You guys, it's just going to be a wonderful time to hang out and be with each other. And it'll be a wonderful time just to it'll be a wonderful time to just hang out and be with each other, and just a wonderful time to just be there and hang out. Hey, Janet, can I call you on the phone and everybody just hears your woice? Is that acceptable? You don't have to be on the camera or anything, but can I call and you can say whatever you want to anybody? Would that work? Yeah, we're going to hang out and chat and have fun. And I'll introduce you to Hottie. Okay, I'm going to call Janet. I'll introduce you to Hottie. You guys can meet him. You can see him face to face. Maybe he'll show you some of his artwork. You guys, he's a real artist. I'm just a hack. He is a real artist. He's an amazing painter. What is wrong with my phone? Oh my gosh. I know it. All right, Janet, I'm going to send you my phone number and you call me, and then I'll just put you on speakerphone because my phone didn't save your number, and it'll take me forever to go back in the chat and find it, even though I talked to you. It's like I thought, you guys, I'm not all there these days lately. It's like I went through this whole headhunting experience, which can I tell you was so ridiculous. And I'm glad it wasn't. Okay. I'm going to wait for Janet to call me. She's going to call me. I'm going to answer the phone, and then we're all going to talk to her. And you guys can hear her voice, and she can say whatever she wants to all of us. And yeah. You want to craft along? Of course you're going to craft along. And you guys can invite anybody else you want. I mean, it's not just for the people that know us. Maybe it's somebody that would like to come and craft, You added Jeanne. So we have Jennifer Travis. She would like to. Jean Peter, Jersey Laura, and Lynn would like to craft along. Janet, I texted you my phone number and Facebook. Oh, good. Here's Janet. Okay, I'm going to just put you on speakerphone. Okay, hang on. Okay, everybody can hear you.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, your voice is so sweet. I hope you know how much we really love you.
It's been a very emotional day today. It's been wonderful.
Oh, well, we're so happy we could be here and do this for you. And I got to see Janet face to face last week, and you guys, she's so beautiful.
It's more than, it's just so greatly appreciated. The love and support that has been coming in is overwhelming at this time. It really is. And so greatly appreciated.
Can you guys hear her beautiful voice?
Love you guys.
Everybody's saying hello, Janet.
Honestly, and the hard work that has been put into this today it's beyond words to even thank you.
We all love you. So we love you.
I'm about to cry.
It's okay. You know what? That's what friends are for. And you know, if we all lived a little closer, we'd be right there with you, bringing some whatever kind of casserole, whatever ridiculous food we made, and just loving you up. And this is our.
I know.
And I hope your kids know that we love them too.
It's amazing for them to honestly see this. I think they now understand all these years of the work that I have been doing for everybody. They now understand. It makes them understand what I've been doing just by getting back the love and support from everyone.
Oh, well, we love you. You've been all of our biggest cheerleader, always, 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 just lighting up every mod situation, saying something positive to everybody's art. I mean, I can't see an art post in any group that we're both in where you haven't said something wonderful to somebody. And you know,
I always try to do what I can to help out. Try to, just to be there to help. It's what I enjoy doing. Everybody means so much to me, and I try to give everything I can.
And you do it well, and we love you so much. And I know in the weeks and months to come, we're all going to gather and just continue to love each other up. We can change the world. I want you girls to know that. And this is how it is. It's not a bunch of people sitting in a room making policies. It is people being themselves, reaching out and loving each other. And loving each other in whatever way that looks like.
Right. Very true.
Yeah, Jamie says a little kindness goes a long way. Well, we love you so much. I will give you a tally tomorrow. I have no idea. I'm going to have to add it all up, but I'll give you a tally tomorrow of what we sold. Now, please, you guys, we're going to start. Malia says, Janet, you are one of the reasons I've kept going with my little business.
I'm going to cry.
She said, I'm going to cry too. She said, you were so encouraging to me when I was ready to give up. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, Malia and I've talked about it. Everybody says, how much they love you, and
everybody means so much to me.
Well, you mean a lot to us. You mean a lot to us. And sometimes I know we all have hard days where we're kind of wondering like where we fit in this world, and if we make a difference, and if what we give, if it really matters, because some of us just can give in small ways. Right? We don't have some big job. We don't have a face of the world. We don't, and it can feel like less important. But I want you to see today we've had hundreds of people in and out of this sale today, and they're all here because of you. So I hope you know that you've made a difference.
It means the world to me. It really does. It's been very hard. The loss is it's been very hard.
Well, you have us, and you have each and every one of us. And, some of us have more of a capacity to be a shoulder than others, but you always have an encouraging lifeline or root here in our crafting community.
Yeah. I just keep saying what I would be going through right now if I didn't have the love and the support from everyone. To know that I could just reach out to talk to somebody, because I don't want to burden my kids.
It's hard.
It's a blessing to have you out there.
Well, we love you more than you know, and we are here for you. And, we appreciate you and love you. And, yeah, it's awesome.
And again, to thank you, because I know that this is a lot of hard work. And I don't have the words to thank you enough for everything that you are doing, and to thank everybody that was so kind and thoughtful and generous that came today. It touches my heart. It's just overwhelming. It's been just a beautiful day, but it's been very emotional. I broke down a few times.
Well, you weren't alone. I was in there crying too.
I know.
And laughing. There was some laughing and some crying.
Believe me, when that started happening, I needed that.
Oh my God.
It doesn't happen too often anymore, so it's been a beautiful day, and I just really want to thank everybody from the bottom of my heart. The love and the support from everyone it's meant the world to me.
So everybody's sending you love and hugs. And Jamie says, please ask for help if you need anything. And Laura Jersey said, you're so very appreciated, Janet.
Thank you. Thank you.
And she says,
it's wonderful.
and Ann says,
everybody is there.
and
It's really needed right now.
Ann says, hearing your voice, it's great hearing your voice, Janet. And Kathy Whitney says, Kathy Whitney says, we love you. And we all do. So
and I know that you will know that I love you. It's why I do what I do and stay here and help everybody. It's just whatever I can do, I'm always there for anybody. And I know that the ladies know that about me.
We do. And we love you very much. Well, I won't keep you on the phone, but I'm going to make sure I save your number. And, you know, obviously you'll be at the Craft and Chat or whatever on the 16th, if you feel like it. I mean, I would love it if you can.
I'll be there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was, you know, I don't want to, and I hope all of the rest of you come too. And ladies, from the bottom of my heart, I'm so grateful for each and every one of you and the light you bring to this world. Don't ever let anybody dull your shine. Be uniquely yourself, whatever that is, and know that you have a sisterhood and a brotherhood standing right here in this crafting community for each and every one of you. And
Very true. It's a special family that we have. It really is.
It totally, really, really is. Well, I love you, Janet, and I'm gonna tell everybody goodbye. And I will try to get your invoices out. I still have a couple things that I didn't get to put in, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little done. I was woke up at 3 o'clock this morning worrying about things, like trying to get it done. And I know Lynn has a few things, and we have a few things left over. So we'll do a follow-up in a week or so. But just know that we love you, Janet, and we're here for you, okay?
Yes, and I definitely love you guys, and I appreciate everything that's been done today.
Oh, awesome.
It's just really.
All right, Janet, I love you. I'll call you later, okay?
Right.
I'll call you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right,
All right, everybody. I'm just going to say that I love you, and my heart is always with each and every one of you. And let's dive deeper into this loving art community and just let your light shine. And thank you guys so much for everything. I appreciate the thumbs up. I appreciate all the donations. I appreciate all the buying. And as always, from my heart to your heart, I'm sending you so much aloha. Bye for now. Thank you, Malia, and Laura, and Jamie. I can't thank you enough. And all of the live sellers and everyone that showed up today. You were amazing, amazing, amazing. Have a wonderful night, everybody. See you later. I love you. Bye for now.